Tes. Halo adik-adik. Selamat pagi semuanya. Baik lagi di streamer watch party paling pagi di dunia nih di Bangkong. Gimana kabarnya semuanya bro? Sabar. Holy fuck. Apa ada nih? Ada aja nih pagi-pagi. Ntar ya. Lagi ngomong diganggu, bentar guys. Udah. Apa kabar bro? Sudah siap menonton match hari ini? Nampaknya laut di akhir perjalanan. Gading. Ada yang ditanya guys. Ini kita sambil absen sambil ini ya. Sambil absen sambil kita lihat Kangkang, oke? Halo Akbar, halo Jok Abba, halo Paris, halo Pojan Hadre, halo Mozart, halo Reisi, halo Kacang Merah, halo UID, halo Yo, halo Dae, halo Rayan, halo Dikan.
我现在也是全球全球里面最出名的那个 Jet， 所以说我尊重他，但是我一点都不害怕他。
I mean, I'm also one of the best jets all over the world, so I
Anjay.
respect him a lot, but I'm not afraid of him at all.
Anjing.
Awesome. Thanks so much and good luck today.
Gak takut aspas guys namanya. Itu ya. Oke, kembali ke muka. Halo Maesa, halo Kuape, halo ID, halo Ismail, halo Bri. Halo Penta, halo Raksasa, halo Chris, halo Adri, halo Lala, halo Apis, halo Akrom, halo Najli, halo Kolek, halo Dienta, halo Parel. Alhamdulillah, halo Kozi, halo Ade, halo Pu Yodis, halo Sayo, halo siapa lagi tuh? Halo Rungkai, halo Bom Sky, halo Arnes, halo Drean, halo Fidelity, halo Irfan, halo Bimo, halo Arifin, halo Pajan, halo Sud, halo Max, halo Ose, halo Ali Akmal, halo Kusmeo, halo Momogi, halo Isan Muhammad, halo Iqbal Hafiz. Selamat pagi, saya Ade. Selamat pagi Bimo. Selamat pagi Widodo. Halo Lapi. Pagi juga Adit. Bet Ben, aku Abu mau bet. Oh Abu mau bet. Bentar ya. Kalau Abu mau bet. Tuh gas. Japet Press. Terima kasih 3 bulannya. Dah sudah absennya ya. Langsung di like seperti biasa. Sebenarnya streamingan ini EP adik-adik ya. Makasih. Nah lihat. Gue tadi subuh tidur lagi guys. Untung nggak telat ya. Udah mau mulai gak sih? Oh belum. Aduh. Coba adik-adik gue sekarang yang nanya balik ya. Kan biasanya lu orang yang nanya. Prediksi kalian yang menang siapa aja hari ini udah. Kangkang bro. DG. Anjing masa lot securun itu sekarang bro. Gak tau tergantung Kangkang lah. Jadi timnya yang lain cupu nih. Kopi cup. Kok kopi cup sih? Buset, mata lu sih kotok ya. Nih kamera gua udah 4K loh bro. Bang. Buset. Kamera udah upgrade. Depin, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Depin. Wah, udah OTW nih guys.
We have Loud versus Gaming, NRG versus DRX. Day 7 of Valorant Masters Tokyo starts right now.
Cengkering. Let's go bro. Kita lihat King Aspas. Yang kalah pulang ini dia nih. Saatnya melihat yang pulang aja ya. Ingat kata-kata di Bangkok adik-adik. Aduh belum ada lagi. Ingat meta map 1. Ya, ingat. Oh, apa ini? Ah, ini mah video kemarin. Ingat meta map 1, oke?
도쿄뿐만 아니라 어느 대회든 일찍 집에 간다는 건 너무 힘든 사실이기 때문에.
Oh, ini udah dibikin wawancaranya, guys.
Being sent home is definitely difficult for us. It hurts every single time.
Shit.
That feeling of regret because you feel like you could have done things better.
Shit.
That feeling doesn't go away.
Shit. 오케이, DRX.
저는 2022 챔피언스 때 3등 했을 때는 아무 생각 안 들다가도 관중들 보니까 또 갑자기 슬퍼져가지고 이번에는 또 다시 그런 감정을 만들고 싶지 않아요.
Eu acho meu pai uma pessoa muito conhecimento, né? E ele falou uma coisa que ficou muito na minha cabeça, no meu
Di
coração.
GGBet oddsnya
A
EDG kali
vitória
3. Wah,
você
gas lah.
celebra e a derrota você chora, mas nunca.
Kalau menang
nunca
bagi,
em
Bang.
excesso. Perder, ganhar, sempre manter o pé no chão, ser humilde, né? Que é o mais importante.
我们现在已经到8强过后，我们现在面临的所有队伍，我们都是抱着学习的心态去的，然后就是挑战者的心态，展现出我们一些前所未有的潜力，看看我们的极限在哪。
프로로서 이제 높은 자리로 올라가는 건 참 부담감도 있고 힘든 거지만
Kalau sesuai meta ini guys ya, map 1 EDG, map 2 map 3 Loud udah.
또 이제 그만큼 저희를 응원해주는
Gue sih masih yakin Loud nggak pulang sih.
我们都对抗。
Wah, ini buat apa? Buat senang-senang ini, buat
我们都有信
betan.
心帮助他去拿下我的偶像，所以说
Biar lebih seru aja nontonnya ya kan.
Our backs are up.
Wah, udah
against the
abu.
wall.
Wah, tanda suruh member lagi tuh mah guys.
Everything we have.
Wah, like-nya belum 100 adik-adik. Udah 20 menit ini live. Tuh, kan lagunya enak-enak tuh. Aduh. Fuck lah, Master Tokyo. Aduh.
All right, match one of the day. We'll go ahead and jump in. Loud, you are higher seed for this match. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Team A. So you will have the first band. You can go ahead and pick your first band.
Ben Pearl.
Band Pearl.
Ben, ya.
And Ascent.
Ben
Mac-
Pearl, what the fuck, Loud?
We picked Lotus.
Afraid of Kang Kang, Loud?
Attack. Map number 2.
Ih, beneran pick Lotus. Gila. Apaan
Side
anjing?
on Fractured. Attack. So we'll go into the next set of bands, starting with Loud. You have Haven, Bind, and Split.
We've been split.
Okay. And your band?
Ben Split,
Haven and Bind.
Ben, Bind.
So map number
Haven,
2 will be
okay.
Bind, Loud, side on Bind. Attack. Okay, so I'm gonna run through this, make sure we're all good to go.
Ascent ke Ben,
First
iya.
set of bands, we have Loud with Pearl, EDG with Ascent. Map number 1 is Lotus with EDG on attack. Map
Aspas
number
di
2
Fraktur,
is
Jet apa
Fractured
Raze?
with
Jet.
Loud on attack. Next set of bands were Split and Haven, so decider map will be Bind with
Oh,
Loud
Ben,
on
halo.
attack. Okay, good luck to you both.
Maspet. Ah, mana Maspet, kocak? Apa Maspet lu? Aman ya, aman. Lagunya aman. Neon, iya Neon. Kok Jet sih? Cina itu Ben. Wah. Tak cikum, tak cikum, tak cikum. Si Magic belum bangun, kebo juga anjir. Tidur paling cepet. Lah. Kenapa nih, woi? Wah, dong. Squidward Gaming.
The Americas champs find themselves in uncomfortable territory because their opponent has nothing to lose and everything to gain. Loud versus EDG has all the makings to be an incredible matchup.
EDG have already made miracles happen by making it to the playoffs, but for Loud, they now need one of their own. First place at Champions, second place at Lock.
Kalau EDG bisa ngelawan Lotusnya Lot sih gokil.
Yeah, exactly. And after the regular season that they've had, how
Hafiz Iqbal, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome.
Something different today. We need to see that Loud shine again. Not only today, the rest of the tournament. We know what happened at Lock-in. They were very close.
Kemarin gue lagi nonton match 3-nya Onyx guys, waktu MSC. Ketiduran gue di menit 20 berapa tuh? Habis perang Lord lah pokoknya. Pas gue bangun nonton replay, anjing ternyata 40 menit ya. Gila. Hebat anjing. Unos dos tres. Go Loud.
Yeah, you're hoping to see that Brazilian fury that Loud have just been known for. But on the other side, again, I have to reiterate.
Albert Ben, aduh Albert kenapa PW adik-adik BTW.
You've achieved every single goal.
Selamat pagi warga Instagram. Semuanya lower breakfast sudah dimulai. Itu seperti biasa di tablingnya ya.
If you're able to take out the Americas champs, a team that many regard as the best in the world. I mean, you know, now that they find themselves in this position, we have to see if that comes to fruition.
EDG was one round away.
Pindah Epos emang ya, pindah Epos.
Overtime versus Team Liquid. They were on the precipice of beating the EMEA champs. The question is, can they get that revenge on the champions of Americas this time?
On the other side, we heard Les saying that he wasn't very happy with not playing on the map pick first and also letting Fractures lit through. Now they decided to be the Team A and they decided to
Albert ganti nama, wah.
I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe they only played in week 1 and we haven't seen from them?
Yeah, they played it once at Lock-in, once in the very first week of Americas. They were playing Gecko back then, but now they changed their comp to what seems to be the Americas meta right now. The comp that we first saw coming out of Cloud9, the EG has picked up, or excuse me, the NRG has picked up to good success. Aspas, I love the Neon. This comp is so good at finding fast defensive-sided rotations.
And that they might have something.
Aspas masih pakai Neon kah? Oh masih.
From EDG literally 2 days ago, so of course the pressure is definitely going to be there.
BTW di Lotus ya, Neon tuh bukan pilihan buruk anjir.
How EDG treats this map is going to come into place.
And for EDG,
bagus Neon di sini.
To be a surprise. They're coming in blind to this one, whereas they've already put their
agent yang meta apaan? Agent yang meta itu Omen.
Well, when you think about big game moments, you need big game casters, and I couldn't.
Bukan prank or ganti nama kata Pape di story. Oh iya, berarti udah fix itu fix guys. Final minggu depan, iya. Finalnya hari Sabtu depan. Minggu depan.
Now, yes, EDG have thoroughly impressed us so far. Loud leaving us wanting more. That first game on the stage, it wasn't it. But Mike, let's focus in on this one, right? I want your thoughts initially on the veto because this certainly leaves me with question marks. And I'm sure.
Berarti yang ganti Albert siapa guys? Di RRQ.
Territory being here in the lower bracket for Loud, but this one feels a little bit. Yes, there's some tape out there from EDG, but
Bang, lu dukung siapa? Nggak jawab Sumbing. Nah, gua time out.
An international event, and obviously we're talking historically, to now do this, to pull out versus EDG, who put up a very good performance versus Liquid. Honestly, like I said, it came down to a coin toss. Cool, however you want to put that down.
Berdoa kok yang baik-baik. Kan nggak mungkin gue nggak mungkin kapal.
I wonder if this comes back to haunt them later down the line. We wait and we find out here. Tournament life is on the line. Something I never expected to be saying so quickly for Loud, let alone having EDG here in this position.
Ada versi, ada versi ya. Langsung no, cok.
It'll be EDG on the attack and Loud on the defense.
Really flash out from Loud here to clear mound or at least confirm.
Katanya si Mas mau nobar Kangkang.
Spy cam behind it.
Apa?
Smoggy's probe sent out towards B side. Won't find anything. EDG maybe reading this actually on the back of the flash.
Percaya sama Tuhan ya adik-adik. Ya. Jangan lupa di like yang baru join, makasih.
On the second, slight tag down to 80 HP, but at least noted here.
Spot from Salak on the other side. There will be a player to greet him eventually. They do decide to opt in that direction, but we can see where the intentions lay. It's towards C. 3 players in response coming in so far. Aspas taken a lot of damage. Almost back on 3 HP, but he is still standing, so the frenzy will still operate as well as it does. Paranoia sent and the lean back towards B.
Si Abu Haus masih ngebet. Itu namanya Abu telat, Bang. Kagak aus dong ngebet.
Yeah, Les actually nearly getting spammed here behind the wall, so perfect read from Smoggy. Still wins out though, Les will fall.
Yeah, lost a little in the smoke there. Didn't quite expect someone to be pushed up so deep, and now the retake gets a little bit more difficult. Tui, Sadak, Cowan's
Timing. Timing lu Kangkang, awas.
So low from that C.
Oh shit.
On, but Tui,
Meta map 1, no. Tangan Cicu jago. Wah!
Okay, I thought that was gonna be a trade maybe.
Lu cuma lihat 1 loh Cicu, kenapa dapat 2, hey?
And the numbers are just
Okay.
EDG, big beginnings.
Baru round 1 sudah ada kejutan nampaknya.
Kangkang again left in that low position, looking to do some damage, but actually digs a little too deep. Gives away a sheriff, but doesn't amount to anything. That, yeah.
Tuh, cuma lihat 1 loh. Hoki anjing. Aspasnya sih low ya.
Very cautious approach here, or well considered approach here from EDG. And I love the fact that Des touched on it.
Anjay, load nge-push B. Cicu akan meninggal nampaknya, guys.
You kind of expect that pacey sort of
Oh enggak, dia naruh kamera.
Ticked a big box here in Tokyo and being able to master the macro game again against some teams.
Jangan tahu dong loadnya. Itu kalau di ranked masih di flash itu. Hampir sih les. Kangkang sih first bloodnya sukses mulu anjing.
They never felt like they've had that big beginning here for Loud. And once again they're putting in a similar scenario. Losing that pistol here doesn't set them up for that momentum shift or maybe feeling out the stage a bit. And this is just walking through, right? Kangkang already going to be finding Sadak here in the post plan. We only saw pistols. It was Frenzy's ghosts, bits and pieces. Yes, still had a little bit of kit to play with, but never given the opportunity to make much of it. Yeah, this is going towards getting the knives out very early.
Wah, enggak ace.
Terrifying. Yeah, he'll be feeling out the game here.
Ya, udah bisa ulti nih 2 out.
EDG, light work on that.
Loud. What's getting to the buy round now? How they're going to approach the rest of this. And Mimi was touching on this as well. How much the Loud want to disrupt some of these slower attacking rounds from EDG.
Bang. Hah? Aduh, chatnya buram apaan tuh? Duh, apakah itu Abu yang ngechat? Aduh.
Well-rounded purchase here. 3 Bulldogs. Phantom in the hands of Howdong. Expected to round things out.
Okay, so we look at how the map kind of unfolds. We've got the 3 players getting quite deep towards A. For Loud, so they want to try and take that space away, which is going to be respected by EDG for now. On the other side, obviously,
nggak punya temen lu ngasih emot. Pagi Bang Niki pagi.
Very deep hold from Sadak too, sitting almost back of sight here. And it looks like EDG do want to test this, maybe just a little. 4 players now shifting over this way.
Stacked up from Loud though. Actually poised up to take first contact.
Gak ada bocil mending. Hah?
Yeah, will allow them to do so. Trailblazer will trade off at the same time.
Can't springboard off this yet. A little bit of stall here. Kangkang's in. Nice work from Tui's.
Ini sih posisi OP ya, Omen nih buat yang nanya meta hero itu Omen kalau di sini. Meta agent BTW.
Showing a little presence on the C side, but that additional rotation is in. Less.
Gini caranya bro nih, lihat nih. Dah ya bu, tuh.
In range of that turret as well, so unless Sadak's snake bite spotted early here, but EDG could have forced their way on.
I don't wanna let you go.
How long going down makes it even more difficult as well. Losing out a little bit.
Orang baru tutup ya.
Can these 3 make anything happen?
Si Arik ngetry lah si Arik.
The only one to really draw blood so far.
Lurik. Oke, tidak ada bonus round untuk ADG ya. Jing lot sih rapi.
Stopping any early snowball.
Ngetry lu ketahuan anjing.
Kangkang will be 1 away from the blades now. Chichu 1 off the neural theft, but at least available here. Whether he even look to try and retrieve the orb here.
Telat babik ya, ternyata lu orang aja pada telat ya. Gua kira udah paling telat bangun gua nih.
Even ahead of
Gue tidur hari ini, gue tidur 3 kali.
There's no flash, there's no
2 kali.
to really pop back out of that smoke. So
Kemarin tuh gue abis streaming gue tidur ya kan sore. Abis maghrib ya. Pokoknya pas MSC lah. Ketiduran gue. Bangun pas Imas lagi diskortan tuh. Lo orang denger kan? Baru bangun gue tuh jam berapa? 10 apa? Tadi subuh baru tidur lagi deh. Kemarin menang gak PRX? Menang. Ih, timing banget. Oh, kelihatan. Lah, hodong, what the fuck? Kocak. Oke.
EDG instantly addressing that A pressure.
Beautiful pace change as well. Noting the
tim luar temponya lambat banget dah. Nggak lambat sih, memang lagi main default aja.
Both the Killjoy and the Viper, and here they get the rifles on the board. A beautiful second kill there from Howlong, actually. Commits to the spray through the edge.
Spamnya kamu premium, Kopal, kamu diem. Premium pure lama. Kamu nggak tahu premium ngapain aja di channel ini, ha? Premium memang kerjaannya gitu. Ntar dia berhenti sendiri kalau dapat member. Gak ada yang nggak berhenti.
And this time around, the utilities force them enough away. They can't sit on that for too long. Have to respect it a little, but this will give up the site.
Kenapa jadi gue? Emang lu? Kenapa lu? Emang ada bot di live chat ini tuh, si premium tuh bot. Ben telat ngebet gue apa?
Remove the tip of the spear. EDG will force to reconsider for the time being.
Ketimbang PPRX DRX kemarin. Ya kan PPRX memang ngebut mainnya bang. Namanya juga W Gimang. DRX pasti ke bawah permainan PPRX, makanya kalah kemarin. Hahaha. Mampus.
That's big info, yeah. That's what Chichu's early progress outside B. So it looks like the split might come through here. Spike not committed just yet though.
Maybe trying to work off the back of that pressure.
Okay, Cawang Jing. Dua-duanya anjing Smogi. Plan lah 3 lawan 3 bisa nih. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, but not much.
Not a great deal, and he's still lingering over towards A, maybe expecting a later presence, but no, we know where all of these EDG players are. So like taking the first couple of steps, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be spotted on this. Absolutely noted. Notes one, nobody's even going to isolate left. This is not going that way. And nobody holding this. Aspas can't make it through cleanly anymore. The options
King
are looking dreary
Asbas.
for him.
Udah ganti crosshair nampaknya King Asbas. Wow. Gak dapet timing. Ben, bukannya ada Kangkang ya? Apa? Pasti nonton berita doang nih. Mana gue jelasin ya? Kayaknya dia tahu nama tapi kagak tahu nickname, guys. Kamu tahu YouTuber PB zaman dulu, Thierryson? Begini nasibnya sekarang.
He wouldn't go any further, right? He's one away from the ult. If he gets that, game on our hands here. But this round, Danger Man himself.
Oh pantes ini. Pada ngablu, lu lihat tombol lagi berapa tuh? Lu lihat. Wajar.
Out a little later on in the round, but still committed to this 3-man stack outside rubble.
Dia dengar di radio cuma dengar suara doang, nggak nonton. Oh gitu.
EDG love doing this as well. When he has the op, when you have the blade storm, they're happy to let him play his
udah
own
makan
game.
kan lu Ben? Nah, itu dia. Ntar aja sore.
Not easy at all. Spam comes in, doesn't find what they want. Aspas still very close by, but look at the buy. Don't
Ada Ben sore itu.
The balance of this round is. It is Stingers, it's Guardians, it's Sheriffs. It's not a lot. Seeker's going to come in, showing they've got a little bit of space towards that B site.
Smogi ulti, duar gak dapet.
Actually finding the targets, they scatter on the other side. Kankan getting a little
Aduh, klik kanannya kurang.
and maybe a little too aggressive on this. Sadak's going to find it, and that would be an operator to hand if they really fancy it. Smogi going to try
Buset, di trade lagi, buset.
spray from nobody's lovely. Expecting twoies on that swing. Now the last two are going to find it very difficult to find value here.
Si Nobody juga lagi kenceng nih.
Way better situated. Chichu tucked in the corner. Got to be careful. Still a range where you work left with a belter.
Bantingannya, guys.
Trade for Chichu.
Refleks Cina-Cina.
Oh, just off on it there. There's got to be a pause, Mike. There has to be a pause here.
Ingat apa Diki bilang? Meta map 1.
I think just a little too cautious to address one of the extremities. Take some space away. I feel like EDG just have so many options here. Again, Loud maintaining rumble control, yes. Other than that,
Bang mau ngebet bang, nggak usah, dosa, malu sama kerudung. Apa masa kalah Ben Aspas? Aduh nggak tahu ya kenapa nih King Aspas 26 belum bangun.
Still a buy in hand. Maybe they feel they've got something here. This is the round. They've got to do it though. Paranoia going to come in. Deep smoke as well. Aspas once again going to control this this space. But those late leans back in towards B have been working very well for EDG. If they don't get that initial pick or that progress towards the other sites.
Curious here if Aspas, this is going to be the one round where actually they force through with a Trailblazer.
Yeah, deeper flash.
Aspas gak botak jadi kurang segar. Wah kalau botak sih kurang sih Aspas sih kalau kata gue.
Just been on the setup short from less, but I don't think it's going to really deny much. Smoggy's already off. He's got the support.
Kocak itu namanya tuh. Kagak tahu tuh fitur CTRL tuh si Smoggy aji kodok. Wajar kalah di situ. Bang nggak pasang link gacor. Oh, Nabil mau donate. Oke bentar ya Nabil. Nih langsung aja link gacor Nabil. Oke emot goat biar makin gacor. Aduh salah anjing. Oh ya. Langsung Nabil. Ih, ngemis.
And he's willing to take the space. He's being audacious with it.
I don't wanna let
They're
you
waiting for that
go.
pick, but they're just not giving it. Discipline being shown by Loud. Double stack towards the A side connector. He's still trying to
Timing
hold
nih.
this.
Aduh di smoke.
Coming in from that A side. You can see the utility coming back out from Loud. They want to try and forge a path, but
Aduh lihat si Cawanjin. Woi Kangkang belakang lu Kangkang.
he's looking for it. Shorty in hand. It's nobody to find him. Oh, Tui Salak.
Gelo si Kangkang galau guys.
How much can you do? Not enough. Salak.
Woi.
Yeah, deep breath.
Kalau Kangkang gak galau tuh kalah tuh Laut.
Very close.
It's like Sadak's re-clearing back towards like outside C. So conscious of alert coming through. So much time elapses here, and EDG, like I said, they go, I don't want to say overly aggressive, but they take a lot of space away from Loud. They're almost left wandering as well. And they get so
Aspas OP nggak nih?
That's a step away from potentially being a fair fight between the two of them. But again, the buy's not good for Loud. This hasn't been a string of rounds.
Jam berapa? Subuh.
Traps and they've been battered, so you're going to see Guardians. You're going to see at least that operator brought over. So Aspas gets a little bit of play in this.
Big change up here, though. First time we've seen this heavy an emphasis towards C, or towards Mound at least. Flash will note it.
Blinded.
Second bit of utility noted as well.
Maybe that operator being in play a little bit more favorable for Aspas to try and play around that.
Ulti. Dimasukin nggak sih?
Oh, gonna come in, but look at Kangkang trying to build the
Tuh kan dimasukin kan mampus. Sadak.
Zero respect for Sadak.
Siapa yang expect anjing?
That was a solo effort as well from Sadak.
Kangkang nggak bisa rival ya nggak bisa. Nggak bisa.
EDG love posting Kangkang up to take 1v1s elsewhere.
Does Cawanjin want to try and explore this further?
Mati dong lu Cawanjin.
Walking! Nobody waiting. They read it so well. That want of trading a kill back, getting something on their side. And look at the way they're approaching this. Kangkang is on the other side of the map.
Buset, terbang tuh Smogi, timingnya dapat.
Stunning.
You never get a solid indicator for what EDG are going to do in the early round.
Because Kangkang's an army
Masih lu dulu.
He explores further. He finds less. That could have been an 8-8.
Masih jahitan.
But it could have been.
So it comes back to that point once again. EDG just have so many options in the early round. Loud lacking a bit of composure here.
Lidahnya sih panjang bener ya. Aduh, timing. Li kaki, ya Allah. Sial banget si Asbes. Asbes.
Well, I kind of liked it, right? When they started to play out a little bit
Ya Allah,
deeper,
kaki bro nembaknya.
exploring late, punishing that beat, kind of, I guess.
Kenapa lo jadi gini? Karena ini meta map 1 adik-adik ya, udah dibilang meta map 1 nggak percaya.
EDG are running rings around Loud right now.
It's not even close.
Nabil mana donetnya belum kelihatan? Iya ya, Jaidan yang kelihatan ya.
See Aspas come online. 2 and 8, obviously the power play you consider in a match like this versus a hyper aggressive team.
Ya elah, Ranen gak how dong.
Beyond that, and he's not going to. It's now down to just 2, and Kangkang is just striding through towards the site.
Masuk ke smoke dong, Kangkang. Nah, apa itu site? Aku mau kill.
The frenzy, maybe he gets a chance to work. Neither are watching this angle. Timing's actually on his side there. Nice attempt for the adjustment, but if it was a rifle, maybe something else could have happened. It's not. Sadak needs to deliver miracles on this. Sheriff, 2 big players against him. Chi-Chu, feeling like one of the unsung heroes of this team. Hard to share the limelight with someone like Kangkang, but still, certainly showing his value.
Senjata ngambil dulu dong.
Rifle there, but time is against him.
Does have the poison orb and the snake bite to work with, but doesn't want to give his position away just yet. Yeah.
High low.
Enak.
Let's kind of take stock here, Mike, because Loud took a gamble, took a risk going to this map, and it looks like it's absolutely going wrong.
Yeah, I guess it's difficult to really categorize this without having the context from the inside of how they felt about the veto. If this was they liked something they saw versus and felt like they could maybe exploit this, and obviously with this start they don't have the benefit of finances to back up, take some risks in the early round.
Kalem si Shaolin, iya nggak enak di depan King Loud bro.
So
wah, Aspas rebahan.
What the approach actually was to bring this. EDG though have just come out of the gate swinging.
They look flat for Loud as well. If you're talking the mental game, and I kind of touched on this earlier.
Apakah udah ada Abu Haus hari ini? Udah. Tadanya apa Ben? Ngantuk, mah pusing. Tapi hati-hati ya, ini map attacker dan biasanya kalau di ranked tuh attack menang, defense-nya busuk. Semoga aja EDG nggak gitu lah.
It's funny as well to hear Kung talking about respecting Loud as a team and Aspas as an individual, and then just not seeing that in the server at all.
Yeah, that's the way you want to see it, though, right?
Masih stuck di 2 nih si Aspas nih.
Like you're kind of against a big boy player. You've had them in finals. They've won some of these events before, and Aspas has been absolute here. Again, regular season over in NA. Fabulous performance.
Gak ada knife kill, belum.
Looking like they're about to correct all of those issues that plagued them. Look good. Come here, and it's been missing. Really is. Now, I don't think this map was probably the best bet. Maybe again we could find out more once you speak to the coaches.
Aspas kenapa nggak pakai jet? Emang di sini pakai neon dia.
Putting Loud into a further unknown worries me, because the entirety of this is Loud basically.
Faktor EDG bagus gak? Bagus-bagus aja kayaknya. Bagus sih. EDG faktornya. Ngalahin siapa kemarin guys? Di grup T1 ya? Ngalahin T1.
Now you play up against EDG, another team, high momentum, high confidence, and you've given yourself the unknown of a map that isn't safe for you. There's no comfort here for Loud.
Well, again, just touching on further into the veto, we then go to Fracture where EG absolutely spanks Loud.
Kenapa? Pasti ada yang mau kencing.
EG ran away with that so early on, and we were crediting that towards Aspas being way ahead of the curve.
Yang Ace-nya Kangkang, oh iya.
Forgetting early round
DRX NRG banget gak sih Ben? Harusnya sih begitu ya. Tapi lu ingat, DRX juara 3 champion bro.
come out here with the Lotus
Makasih
pick,
Bang Sign 4K
and this almost
anjing.
felt like
Harden
it
masih
needs to
2
be
bulan
one
gratis
side
ya.
Yes,
for Loud.
yes, 100%. I'm with you. Like, if you're, as I said, if we're talking about
If Fracture versus EG was an anomaly, but I'm looking at that as a red flag, a massive red flag.
Because it's poured through to this, hasn't it? This hasn't just felt like one map being wrong or one opponent over delivering.
Aspas overrated gak? Enggak, emang jago.
Fantastic game. I don't
Bandung hujan.
any regard for that. Like,
Kok masih ada yang nanya Bandung hujan sih? Emang lagi hujan di mana, Bro?
Tested. It wasn't pushed yet. We haven't seen.
Aman sih.
We saw one round them address one
Kagak
time.
hujan?
Well, especially here as well, if you bring Lotus out and you're relying on your prep, is that applicable to the way EDG play? Because they're playing very unorthodox. They're doing some things that, like I said, they're just going to keep Loud guessing, and we haven't really seen any set pieces.
Di pipi ya. Malam bantu
asal. Yes, it's not really going to enable them to take many risks, but
jangan di pipi anjing set boy.
If you were going to play this veto heavily reliant on prep, you don't get the opportunity now. That ship
That's gone out the window.
Yeah, that ship has sailed.
Long ago.
ZMJJKK is number 1 jet. Wah, itu siapa ya ZMJJKK? Katanya ada Kangkang, Bang.
But we haven't had that big Kangkang round. We haven't had that massive Chi-Chi round yet. They're just playing a good game of Valorant. This hasn't been a singular performance. This hasn't just been one player having those pop-off moments.
And we've had basically one example of,
yang rating tinggi mah udah pasti orang beraja.
Which is around the pit.
Iya dong.
Yes, they looked to heavily anchored or pressure towards Mount, then it was shut down immediately. Loud have just not had any semblance of stability.
Belum lihat Jet DBangkong. Iya, Jet DBangkong yang di live mah itu nggak troll semua. Jet asli gua mah nggak dipakai di live stream, guys, takut ketawa.
He's instantly under pressure. They are closing the gap. The Seeker's going to isolate and find out where he is. The fight's there for Kang as well. He wants it.
Buset, digas ini. Anjing, klik kanannya, bro.
His sight until Aspas finally makes a little bit of magic happen for himself. They're fighting back for this one. Loud not letting them take the space away. A reminder of
lu lihat tuh.
Loud finally turn up to the fight.
Those sorts around are confidence builders.
Aku tuh kata Twitter, ya gitulah.
Shutting them down, winning out in a scrappy engagement. Almost looked like Sanak was going to get caught off guard then. A number of times he's readjusting that poison orb. He's just so quick, man. Loud build upon this now. Paranoia going to be sent here. EDG is stacked up once again, Lauren.
We're talking about brawls. Let's see if it continues for Loud, though. They won one of them finally. How long's in danger, actually? This is good. The full-on flash. Oh,
ya Allah, itu Aspas. Buta lagi si Aspas. Pakai panel gua nih. Digas ini. Lihat tuh, ganti crosshair King Aspas. Jadi titik.
They are up for the challenge. They feel no fear. Oh, and there you can see why.
Ya.
Beautiful shot towards Aspas. Oh,
ya.
response. Sadak is there, but nobody.
Oke, Wang Piwang. Ini lagi jago nih, nobody nih.
Less against him.
The pings come through. Nobody's been given information by his teammates here. But down to 52 HP.
Got a flash.
Trailblazer to work with as well.
He's got so much time to play with.
Les has got to be sweating bullets here.
Seburuk itu.
Nobody's trying to dig him out.
Yeah, I like
mau
this.
disikat dulu nih.
Not even reloading, not using the flash yet. He's trying to clear as much as he can, maybe figure out how much space you'd have to work with. They have no idea of truly where each other are currently. They're going to go in.
30 seconds left.
He's going to hold the push through, give a little bit of respite for Les. He's considering the C site now. There's been enough time passed that he's a little bit worried about that C site.
Oke, nggak kedengeran. Aman bro. Langsung aja.
Then he pushed through from spawn.
10 seconds left.
Nobody going to opt for a safe plant here on A. Lockdown and a nano swarm available. Less.
Lah ngedok dia anjir cepet amat.
He's got a bit of kit on this one. You've seen him. He's been seen right back, but the HP's lower for nobody. There's the lockdown. You got to play this right. Do not.
Gila si Les anjing ngepick loh.
Dancing with death behind a snappy one tap.
Gila anjing di pick.
Taking risks at this point. Bloody hell, it's a life.
Ngapain Dar? Info cuaca Jakarta lu mau ke sana?
Very close round.
That's two now on the board.
Yeah.
One out.
Mendung ternyata Jakarta ya.
EDG were almost about to turn this back. Aspas goes huge to shut this down.
Mampus 1%. Udah Adrian ya.
3-round deficit.
Nah, udah. Mending diem dulu daripada nangis tadi live set udah tahu tuh gua.
Potentially here in the outcome, the final scoreline.
Udah.
This wallbang connects is going to be heartbreaking.
Itu dari naik bot ramalan sudah valid ya.
Oh,
Ya Allah di wallbang itu si Aspas lihat 28. Berapa tuh? Oh udah di heal.
And you can look at what EDG are doing. They're trying to explore the rest of the map while Loud try and get themselves back up to fighting form. Already split through towards B, a little testing over towards Mound. Big impact just off that Guardian alone.
They needed a spark, and these two scrappy rounds, please put them back in contention for this half. A 7-5 will feel like a miracle for Loud.
Gigit.
Kangkang's come over a little later this time. No pixel noted though. You can see Kaunzin drifting a little closer towards A, but you can see the Seekers forge the trail through towards B. And there's the
Kedorong coba tuh alarm bot sama Satchel. Digas ini, oh buset. Gak mati nih orang, wey.
EDG swarming the site and Sadak and less.
What the fuck, Luis?
Position should be the death of Sadak.
Enak.
One left standing and it's less. Smoggy chomping at the bit. 3 bullets. Less will respond though, but a 1v4.
Okay.
This is getting a little much for me.
Panasan si Kangkang.
Take superhuman sort of performance here to try and work this one out. Let's give it a damn good go. It's not gonna happen. How long's that?
Enak.
And look, the scoreline actually giving Loud a little bit of room. Not a lot.
Switching side.
There's something at least to cling to here. I mean, the spacing is just talk about uncharacteristic things we're seeing time and time again from Loud. They can't get this trade on in the last round, and it just spirals out of control so quickly, Lauren.
Certainly does. And keeping us in control will be the desk.
Thank you so much for that, and wow,
Spooky
there's one thing that we learned from this without a doubt.
Baik, baru jangan lupa di like ke adik ya. Udah berapa like sekarang ah? Stuck gak tuh, stuck gak?
Yeah, Loud now
Belum on nih Kangkang. Wah. Buset, mata lu kotak apa gimana? Baru nonton satu round, belum on nih Kangkang. Mantap.
Kind of made it, so they were flipping these rounds really early on, and I think that can be a mistake with this composition. One of its biggest strengths is the ability
Sentinel Kangkang.
Sky rotating in the mid round, re-clearing space, using those stuns to stall out executes, almost like a breach. You can just run really fast across the map. When you're going aggressive like that against this double duelist Omen comp, EDG can just get aggressive ahead of that, teleport past you, and punish those aggressive plays as they did so many times.
Exactly. That was a perfect example. On the previous round, EDG saw the aggression and they were like, okay, we're out. On the next one, we're going to actually have a reaction to that. You have that double duel.
Ya, makasih. F.
This is going to be easy for you to be snappy, to be explosive. Also Loud.
Nah, sampai sini.
Late round executes. Now going into their defense though, we need to address the fact that that double duelist is there and obviously the Cypher as well.
Yeah, 33%.
Map siapa ini? Macleod. Tanda seru map ya.
So this is doable for Loud. Well, it wasn't a great first half. It was individual moments that got them those rounds. 4 is enough to make a comeback happen here. I think this Neon Cap can be quite strong on the attacking side. You can flood through that counter utility. And I think for EDG, they'll be forced into playing a retake a lot.
Yeah, well, these next 2 rounds that are coming up here could be critical for Loud to just get them right back into the game. Anything is possible to send it right back over to Pansy and Hyper.
Now we get to find out the reality of
mencari binatang entar si Jaka pagi-pagi.
Was describing it, you know, the EDG face
Pada turnamen.
some issues now with this composition coming into this.
Ini yang bikin gagal keriat nih.
Talk about Chichu already making a name for himself here in Tokyo, but also the Cypher kind of counters Aspas's ability to freely enter site.
Ada yang ngejok apa tuh?
Something that causes some issues because they're heading straight towards the setup right now. Unless it's hard to get info.
No, but they are taking a lot of room here. Yeah, that's one down. One more to go. Took a little careful there, yeah. And who was it on this? It's Hound on with him as well. Now there's a lot of pressure, but then no commitment initially. Maybe seeing if
Banyak Kangkang mirip nama berlian, iya. Tinggal bawa bola aja itu.
For now, Houndong's just holding. Checking that no one slipped through and no one has.
Didn't catch it actually. If
Gak lihat Speed ketemu Ronaldo. Speed siapa bang?
There it is. Okay, so like a contact piece was being brought in. Not going to find the value it wanted here, Chichu. Does he get away? How much does he get away with? Does he just get some timing? Just the best timing in the world. Slips a little closer. Down on HP, though. Had to wait for that to come back up. Counting's got the punish.
Kecepatan, oh kecepatan.
With this double pump towards the ace.
Ronaldo emang cepat kan?
Les trying to hold this back line. Clean on that
Ih,
shot.
gak denger. Si Les gak denger di itu loncat. What the fuck? Apaan sih?
This is still a lot to do though. There's 4 players to clear on this.
Masa gak denger anjing?
Smoke off Sadak and look to find a player watching that cross towards him. Nicely done so far by Loud. Nobody ain't gonna go of it. The 4 HP. Oh dear.
Ih, gak jelas anjing.
Stay alive with 2. Do what they need to. Making it
Tutup, Koms apa?
Slow approach here and
Komsnya lagi kenceng. Side-nya kayaknya lagi nggak ngapa-ngapain, itu nge-hold doang.
sniffing out where Chichu's setups are, create a little bit of space.
Udah transfer akun Losaga belum? Hah? Emang Losaga mau kemana lagi?
Yeah, curious if actually I'll want to run this through with a couple rifles.
Wah, gue udah nggak tahu apa-apa. Udahlah, udah biarin aja lah. Uang gue hilang paling. Ya Allah, udahlah. Mager-mager gue transfer. Berarti diambil developer aslinya dong itu.
Ghost for nobody, and that's about it. So, all right, Loud should have probably the cleanest round thus far.
Bagi linknya coba di Discord aja taruh ya. Ntar kalau gua nggak mager mah gua cek.
Lovely day in the office.
Aduh, paket hero gua.
Loud gonna navigate around that, not gonna entertain the concept of it, and head back around towards 8.
Berapa akhir tahun? Oh aman lah kalau sampai akhir tahun mah. Insya Allah ingat.
Right. Back round towards connector. Okay, so Loud, similar scenes, just doing their due diligence. This is
Kangkang, aduh gagal Kangkang.
the only one who's really gonna pose a threat, but the paranoia lands
Buta dong lu.
spams in, spots out Aspas, who slides right on by him. Asai is gonna have some bodies on it though, Mike. This isn't completely safe anymore.
Buset, nobody, gila banget. Buset. No respect anjing langsung
Way more dangerous now. Zack still in his frenzy, and look at the HP. Zack down low. If nobody can land these, which he can.
Oi! Oi!
Mistake yet. And now one more kill.
Ih, gila nobody, cok.
And EDG breaking Loud.
Sky Planker, jebol namanya tuh. Anti ikonya gagal ya tuh sama tukang tiket XX1.
Again, left on flank duty here with a rifle. Disconnected a little bit. There's nobody in position to police that weapon.
Hade si telat tuh si Hade. Puad, makasih ya udah join member, welcome back Puad.
All of those benefits of round 1 have been lost.
Malmer udah gua pur tidur subuh loh, masih telat. Harusnya gua yang telat.
That was it. There was nothing more to the EDG
Malam bantu aku.
And a round taken. Loud. Devastating timing for this.
Telat bang, ya.
Sheriffs themselves a frenzy to add in. And the ult for Aspas.
Kangkang gak kalmah anjing. Rusuh dia emang.
They'll slow down on the way in though, not going to have as much ease of access, but you can see him trying to be brought in by Counzy. EDG, hyper proactive through middle, and that is a play.
Enak lu sadak diloncatin.
Move alert nice and early. Spike will be planted, but Aspas needs to try and find something here. Kangkang at a perfect
Ya, yang mati Twist ya.
Does Aspas have the chance though? Not really, and look at Kangkang, head first.
Wah, hampir mati tuh.
Kangkang gonna go down. This gives him a little bit of a window of chance, not much though.
Di mana namanya? Iya nih, iya.
To be one of the biggest rounds we'll ever see from him.
Wow.
Start he wants. Defuse started though, and it's not ideal for him in the situation. Another.
Awas King lawan lu. Aduh, bahaya banget anjir.
Not gonna be enough though, and that's done.
Mulainya juga telat enggak? Enggak telat.
They've done so well so
Jam 10 mulai.
That flip round.
Yeah.
Totally altered the course of the start of this half. Loud will be back on a purchase now, but yeah, just pennies left after this. Aspas at 1200, sure, but
Gue kira DRX, ternyata EDG. Ntar DRX jam 1, Armada yang makasih 4 bulan ya.
Very difficult beyond this.
Operator out. Correct site to be on.
Kok jadi load EDG duluan? Emang gak berubah, Jack?
Well, Kang.
Apa gua yang nggak tahu? Gua sih ngelihatnya jadwal emang load yang duluan ya. Emang bawah duluan. Buset dah. Buset dah, udah susah nih spot omen. Upper duluan kan? Kok upper duluan sih? Kan ini lower bracket bang. Awalnya DRX NRG dulu. Oh, gua nggak tahu. Gua liatnya pas udah EG sama lot duluan. Diganti berarti jadwalnya.
Very few rounds to play with now. Look at Cow and Zane as well. With two guys the TP up early. Loud will call a timeout here because, like I said, there's very few.
Oh, di Wikipedia masih jam 10 DRX. Kocak juga ya.
Look at here toying with the idea of throwing a rifle or two in here. Aspas.
Ada permainan ini Riot.
With the Seekers.
Apa masalahnya ganti jadwal?
I have to kind of bring this back to reality that
lu telat-telat juga Malmer. Kalau DRX yang main.
They haven't had answers. They haven't had their players there.
We saw this turning point in the series versus, well, actually even in the first map versus EG, where Loud just suddenly was just like, okay guys, try and find a kill.
Load gak biasa main pagi. Iya. Iya, Load di VCT Amerika tuh jam 3 subuh memang. Jam 3 subuh di sini, iya di sana nggak pagi sih.
This would be like seeing Fnatic after the season they had in EMEA faltering twice in a row.
Yeah, I mean, historically, the only time we've ever seen Loud lose an opening game was to Optic at Copenhagen, and they were eliminated immediately after that. Again, we're talking history, but this is such an anomaly for
Tenang aja fansnya lo, tenang. Ini cuman map 1. Ini meta map 1 udah pasti China, tenang aja bro. Map 1 doang nih.
Omnipresent, standing his ground, has to respect it eventually and fall away, but he stays out enough.
Masa iya nggak dipik lagi? Lagi dong.
EDG have 3 players on that C site. Correct call. Maybe noting Kang is enough that they maybe adjust, that they fall away from this. He's going to chase him around this map if he has to. Loud can't play hide and seek the whole time.
Faktor EDG kuat gak? Kuat sih. Cuman masa Laut mau pulang dengan mudah? Jangan dengan mudah lah, nggak seru.
Over towards Mount, they've cleared, nothing seen, and the burst towards the site. How much can Chichu hold though? It's a very tough position. He's opted correctly, falls away to a little bit of a deeper position, force them to explode.
Enak.
Looking for a third, he can't do any more, but he's done so much. And the beast from
enak.
This man is deadly through and through. Less gonna be called
udah.
as well. EDG
12.
just
Di ulti nggak tuh?
Loud down on the knees. This is flawless. I mean, EDG
Malam bantu
they haven't missed a beat. And Kang rotating across once again, keeping Loud guessing in the
Masa
early
iya
round.
juara lock-in pulang?
It doesn't matter what side, there are no early round indicators you get from EDG. There's no way to feel out the setup, the formation, anything. You barely even get a chance.
Well, Aspas as a result, they've got to buy. It's now or it's never, right? This was meant to be the curveball map pick. This was the map that maybe they felt they had some tape on, recent tape. They had a really nice concept coming in. They've got 5 rounds. You've got to do something now. EDG are tearing away map 1 with a huge advantage leading into map 2. Kang's patrolling, prowling around. Singular hold towards A as well. He's going to have the fight against Sadak. Last time, so quick, you barely saw it. This time, Sadak's ready.
Wah!
Huge pick. taking away the headhunter
Responnya jadi
himself.
telat.
Chichu on the switch up though this time here.
Campbell spot. A couple of bodies from Loud, but as I say, it could be a concern that the Trailblazer is used so early on. Big damage
Sekarat tuh.
They're chasing. EDG getting aggressive.
Kejar.
Look at the backfill of this space.
Terus lari.
Is chasing them down. Zero
Gas.
respect given. They want this. The paranoid didn't quite land. They are literally hot on their heels.
Dikejar sampai A anjing.
For the site. TP taken for how long? Safely towards CT. And now the flank gets watched. Trying to bait it on the jump spot. Nobody swings but takes the damage. Aspas has to defend this side of the map.
Wah, si King udah ulti nih.
Players against him. Lockdowns come in. Loud are panicking. They gotta hold on to this. They know the stakes. They're in this round.
Ayo lu.
Away here. The lockdown draws a line at the choke point. Aldon's still over in spawn, but looks as if EDG finally will relent. Will give this up.
Tapping.
They're so desperate to catch the backside of that Loud stack because they know the spike's there.
Yep.
Ini kalau saving terus exit kill ini miskin ini Loud.
Oke. Smoggy will find one. Yeah. I mean, really, you're looking for damage control here from Loud. You don't.
Mati Les. Anjing enggak, klik kanan ini jauh dong, hoki banget.
Great from Les, yeah. Wow.
Dapat 2 bah.
Okay. Said they had to do something. Took them a lot, but Loud got it. That's 6. Need 6 more to close up this scoreline. Have a full buy here. 1 away from the pit. TP, yeah. And from the city. So a couple of options coming close, but on the other side, I am also seeing that showstopper, which worries me. It's still an operator as well for Kankang, so it's so much still in the.
And like I said, the fact that now would have to invest the Trailblazer to try and fish out Kankang in the early round, it actually reinforces Chichu's utility a little bit here.
He's going for it.
Anjay.
This guy's nuclear right now. Just
Bang monster.
try and readdress this.
Up.
EDG getting their faces.
Apakah closing adik-adik? Wop. Meta map 1 seperti biasa. Iya.
Struggling down to 2. Chichu just wants it. They want him dead. They want him buried. They want map 2, and they might just be getting it right now.
GG bro. Terobok-obok.
It's 13-6. EDG.
Gila nih anjing nobody nih di laut di Lotus.
Absolutely explosive once again. Like I said, Loud just unable to grasp anything here on Lotus, it felt like. Even some of the rounds where Loud looked to go aggressive. I said EDG played both sides of the coin perfectly.
Bro aja dapat like adik-adik, terima kasih BRPP. Baca yang buat party hari ini guys.
Coming down to a coin flip. This wasn't even close, Lauren.
A totally different game in that regard. And you know what, that scares me. Those last couple of rounds where you started to see that, you know, the classic like that Chinese style, right, where it's just hyper aggression, raw fights. Terrifying. So they can switch into that gear. They have that.
Yeah, versus a team like Loud that historically have shown us that they can play scrappy, they can brawl, they have the firepower here in this roster to be able to go toe-to-toe with some of the more aggressive teams across the world. But here, a 13-6 on Lotus and the way that EDG approached this.
Dapetin player card di final doang. Iya dari tanggal 24 kayaknya dah. Gue lupa, coba ya lihat di sini. Sabar.
A rude awakening for them.
Again, first match. Aura gaming bah. Masih ke save anjing tabnya ya. Nih tuh tanggal 25 final doang berarti. Masih ke save anjing Aura gaming. Ramal EDG, wah anjing ngeramal dulu tuh ya. Keren juga lo pada. Cek ayang guys. Tadi sih gue liat-liat lab ya. Oh kan, lab kan. Sasi nonton. Final day of Waddleton. Wah. Hari terakhir bro.
long pants and also I don't have to shave my legs, so you know.
Sebar. Oke mantap. Wah, hari terakhir nih kemana nih? Southernmost part of Taiwan. Berapa kilo anjir? Wah, ada Kang Vespa anjing di pinggir jalan, bro. Ini motor-motor Kimco, guys, tuh lihat tuh. Ini dijual, diparkir apa disewa sih? Aduh, kerak gua pagi-pagi gini anjing. Meet up. Ada. Kok dibatuin gitu ya? Tuh ada batu-batunya di kursinya, guys. Motor bekas gimana sih, nggak ngerti gua. Ini dia jalan kaki, iya. Bener-bener jalan kaki keliling Taiwan. Sih udah keringetan sih anjir. Biar gak dicakar kucing. Oh iya bener juga loh. Ada polisi itu. Apa dishub? Ya kaki dari ujung ke ujung 1,5 bulan. Belum 1,5 bulan. 3 hari lagi ini. Jersey TV ada berapa tuh? 4. Buset, Mercy di pinggir jalan kia, hei. Buset. Parkir di situ ya. Tafak anjing. Sopan banget tuh parkir. Sama lagi tipenya nih. Lexus ya Allah. Banyak juga di Taiwan Lexus ya. Aduh, ini siapa ini itu di kiri? Oh, ini lagi ngudud santai. Kalau kayak gitu tidurnya di mana ya, Ben? Ya masa di pinggir jalan? Kan dia jalan kaki belum. Bang, bukan berarti nggak boleh pesan hotel. Kak Udin bet EDG tuh, Kak Udin sana. Wow, wawancara.
You guys have beaten a lot of good teams already, taken matters of them, beating them in series. What was different about Loud? What did you think about this team?
因为来到这次大师赛的话 ，EDG 已经从很多支世界级的强队身上拿到了比赛的胜利。那这一次对战到 Loud， 你觉得他们的不同是什么呢？
我觉得他们的枪法还是挺强硬的。虽然我们在这一块也不会输给他们，但是我们还是要保持自己接下来的信心，因为我们有信心今天能更顺利的拿下胜利。
I think they're definitely very mechanically strong and their aiming is really stand out. But I don't think ours is inferior to them, and we're very confident to take this victory against them.
Thank you very much.
Tuh, PD 2-0 senang guys.
Jayo, and we're gonna throw this back to the desk.
Thank you so much for that, Sue. And confidence is, I mean, abound.
React tuh, aduh apa tuh prompternya? Gue pengen baca.
For EDG, walk away with not just any victory. Let me look at my notes. 13-6, Mimi.
That's pretty good.
When is the last time that you've seen Loud on the struggle bus?
Oke, masih lama. Playernya belum ada. MVP. Nobody tuh, nobody kan MVP-nya. Gila anjir. Oh, Aspas tuh tetap di top frag, guys. Mau lagi kalah juga. Anjir, toko apa nih? Kayak toko-toko di Bali guys ya, pinggir-pinggir pantai gitu kan. Loh, dikepang gitu si ayam. Teret totet totet. Totet totet totet. Take me home. Happy retirement. Buset rame. With and greet anjing. Yang ngumpul bukan bocil-bocil gitu guys, orang-orang dewasa. Aduh, gua kira masjid anjing. Wah, ada sevel, bro.
Why is it so far, chat? We're going backwards.
Bocil-bocil pada di mana? Wah, nggak tahu, Bang.
Yesterday. Cause you slow. I'm not slow, dumbass. All the way here. Within 42 days. In
Dikatain.
47 Celsius.
Tuh, kalau dikatain nama streamernya gitu, guys. Oh, no.
What's over there?
Apa sih dia? Nyari apa sih?
Fly bikini. No. Bikini is uncomfortable. We cannot really get on the jet ski with the bikini.
Oh, mau main jet ski deh.
It's just like, you know, dangerous.
Con, but to Mimi's point, it is just going to get.
Are you walking
Belum.
back? Yeah, to get swimming suit. It's over there.
Ya Allah, dia jalan balik kocak. Gas. Nyebrang. Kalau orang Indonesia mau udah lari nih. Ya Allah, ternyata yang jalan juga fansnya. Hai juga nih, hai. Aroma 2-0, gas.
This is the place where I bought the clothes, right? Okay, we're back. With the cat.
Ya Allah, koceng oren. Ini bener-bener Garfield ini guys, lihat tuh hari Minggu.
I think top that one is good.
Wow.
Thank you for 6,001. Top
Apaan nih?
that one is good. Bottom?
Oh,
May I take a picture? Junie, can I take a picture? Pai Chow. Junie, picture. Junie, may I take a... Junie.
terus jadiin komik.
I just want to rest. Stop going. Whoa. Guys, look at this hat. This hat is cool. This hat. This hat.
Rahasia banyak map. Satu siapa yang menang? EDG.
Go try it.
Udah keringetan lihat tuh. Apa ini zodiak ini dikenal cerdas? Halah. Berita zodiak, bah. Hari Minggu.
What do you think?
Bagus nih biar gak panas. No.
No? How about this?
Nah, udah ini aja bagus. Mariachi. Pakai jet ski sih mental ya. Apa ini?
大家这2天准备。
Lo orang udah pada sarapan guys? Pada sarapan apaan? Gue bingung udah mau makan apa.
And this.
Oh gue tahu gue punya superstar anjing.
Looks like my grandma.
Bukan superstar tar lah.
This and then this.
Nasi kuning. Oh jam segini nasi kuning sih.
Would be nice if you started an acting career in Taiwan. You would be a princess fighting for her kingdom and learning martial arts, and would be wearing medieval outfits.
Nasi Padang.
Medieval outfit. How about this? This.
McD bekasan semalam buset, diirit-irit tuh makan lo ya. Si pigot anjing. Gak jadi beli permen. Belum beli, ntar lah. Akhir bulan lah.
Yeah, this.
EDG IGL-nya siapa? Haodong.
Kind of like that. Okay. These two are
Ya
good,
begini mah
right?
toko
These two?
ketoprak. Oh iya ketoprak lotek ya. Boleh
Or-
sih. Kalau sorean guys. Oke ntar makan abis DRX EG aja deh. DRX EG, DRX NRG.
This. Can I get this? Yeah.
Itu bawa anjing itu. Lucu amat. Oh satu setel lah sama celananya ya. Ya Allah itu anjing apa itu guys, lucu banget. Gue kira boneka cok.
What do you think, Chad? This?
Anjir dia di toko sekecil ini dia pakai AC dan AC-nya itu kan nggak di ruangan tertutup gitu ya, apa dingin?
Wear this. Yeah. Something like that. And then
Oh pakai kipas juga nah suaminya.
yeah, this is good under the sun. Protect me from getting all sunburned. And then
Buset si Jini bawaannya banyak banget guys, gila.
and then the hat. No. Why? 为什么 no? 看起来很好。That is not a swimming suit. Lie. This is swimming suit.
Put it on that map.
This-
We feel really
it
confident with our
even has,
strategies, our
like, a
tactics, and all that.
pad inside.
So you know,
You
it's
see a
just
pad?
we gotta play better,
This
play
is
more
swimming
confident,
suit.
and just click some heads.
I mean, you guys have done this before, so thank you so much for joining me. And see, guys, if Loud can indeed bring it back.
Oke udah OTW nih guys.
As we get ready for map 2, Kukuka, something that really stuck out for me there was it was a strategic decision to go to Lotus, but now Loud says we're in our comfort territory here. You mentioned before they've been floating this map.
Oke Ayang nanti lagi
Now
Ayang.
time to put up or shut up.
Yeah, totally. I wonder how the conversation
Udah
has
UTW nih
been
guys,
as we head
UTW.
into the prime game and agent selection.
Ah, kan,
Because,
pas kan?
We need to think of how the mental is for Loud now. Twice in this competition they have lost that first map. and
Neon
now they have to
Aspas
move into
lagi.
Another map that EDG has shown a lot of resilience in.
Here's the thing.
Baru aja lepas di like ke adik ya biar PP nih
The
streamingannya.
troubles they were having were against EG specific style.
Bad load ban
They didn't
yoi.
really seem to know
Gue
how to play
bilang
against
tadi.
a lot of those interesting ult combinations. EDG play a much more standard composition here.
Fair,
The solo jet, double initiator, double flash built a lot on Kung Kung and setting him up for success and on re-clearing space in the mid round with both of those initiators. They've been good on this map in the past, but the biggest question for me around Loud isn't about the composition, it's about the mental. This is a new position. They're in the lower bracket. They're down a map. They need to rally if they want to show why they were favorites.
Well, this is it. Loud can go out with a whimper. Meanwhile, EDG can keep riding this high. Let's see how this all works out as we send it over to Penty and Hypoc.
Thank you so much. Now, kind of, I guess Frod's conversation then got me a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't feel any more confident coming to this map.
I'm concerned if map 1's kind of characterized
Bangun lot, masa pulang cepat aman. Tenang aja, tenang.
That doesn't fill me with confidence, especially for Fracture, because
Gue pede, tenang.
where they were unable to actually get themselves into a position
Ya
where
pas nggak pakai mindset terus itu biar gak cedera.
execute some of the
Nice.
set pieces they had. So that's massively worrying.
I'm genuinely nervous for Loud. I am genuinely nervous.
Meledak anjing, coba kita lihat lap chatnya. Lol, lale lol. The fuck.
High on confidence. Everything their way. They even got a map in hand. If they need it, hey, they've got bind. If
Ada alien bah.
they need to get there. Fans still believe.
Aspas, watch me.
Got to see it in the server though. Again, yes, Aspas doing a little bit of work in that last one. Do the best he could for
Biar
it.
gak cedera, iya.
Wakey. But it's still not enough to get them across the line.
No, it's
All in RRQ, gas.
EDG, like I said, improving from that performance versus Liquid, coming out here and just, I hate using the phrase playing their own game, because we hear that such a... Exactly. But that's what they did. They come back, they improve. We saw the same thing versus T1. They lose, obviously, Fractures to them. They come back in the rematch.
Reaver, knife.
13-4 response. Like I said, it is very concerning to be in this
Pakai bendera gitu ya,
the
lucu.
opening game we saw versus EG and the performance we saw. The nature in which they lost that map.
Katanya bracket LCQ udah keluar, belum tahu. Ntar coba kita cek ya. Harusnya sih udah, orang nggak lama lagi kan. Bisa Sensen udah LCQ bulan depan. Maksudnya Aspas apa masih pakai ini kayaknya dia mah Super Light.
And even more than Fnatic, because they did win that final matchup, right? Yes, for me, EDG were always going to be a bit of an X-Factor team. Maybe it came together, maybe it
Duh, gue pengen
didn't.
berak aja sumpah dah.
Until you see it live on the server,
Ini
right?
bangun telat tadi. Kalau gue berak ini streaming telat ini.
History events, capability on LAN, all of these kind of things. EDG have appeared several times at international events, but never have we seen them go this far or look this good. It was so much. If you guys at home do want to get involved, do use the hashtag #ValorantMasters.
Banyak yang pakai artisan. Oh, load mah faksi PA itu.
Isn't that fun? But again, when we discuss this, you have to put the question mark with Loud and just purely enjoy.
Habis VCT kelar lanjut lagi apa libur dulu? Ada Ascension.
This is incredible from them so far. It feels like all of those events previous.
Vote-nya gedean siapa? Load atau EDG? Coba kita lihat di kontennya ya. Loud.
The fact that they've been able to come here and demonstrate to some world-class
teams
that they have the
coba kita cek 20 juta views.
Yeah, exactly. Handle curve
Edward Gaming.
that slow game so well. They have an opportunity here.
Edward Gaming, gak ketemu channelnya ya. Wah, udah mulai. Close.
The fact that EDG have faced EMEA's best team coming into this, arguably, if you want to look at who.
Itu region mana? Brazil. Brazil dia, Amerikas.
Here now facing down Americas as well. And already having a map up.
Aspas. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's got it too.
Goodbye Aspas.
Deleted. He's going to note there are other players trying to zip across the line. Spots no one else. The north side is there.
Karena punya YouTube sendiri, apa namanya itu?
Dangerous alone. Looking a little nervous in this one. Gonna hold the ground. He's got it.
Anjing dapat 2. Two-tap klasik.
Activating as is required as nobody still holding on to this site though. Stunning. Double from him as well. Both teams now starting to elevate.
Alhamdulillah.
Flash comes in for nobody, allows him to reposition. And no pressure coming from drop. This guy's holding it safe as houses.
Buset, nobody. Beton bener tuh di set.
Start things off with a bang.
Looking to dictate once again to Loud how this map will go. Confident swing out here on the pistol round, and like I said, Kangkang unlucky not to get more.
Jangkar China, tapi Jangkar inisiator.
Through as well from Smoggy. Now they just slip away on the ropes. Some sheriffs invested here for Loud. Let's see, Aspas swapping out to a frenzy here. See if Kangkang is going to try and farm up with the Marshal here, but nobody on the other side for Loud just yet.
Les, come on, Les.
We hear this rotation though. It's big information for Aspas, but Spike in the hands of Sadak, not committed just yet, and won't be lost either.
Yeah. So the three sheriffs need to find some real value here if they want to try and disrupt this, even with hearing that rotation. Kang can still come back. He's just over towards...
Wow.
He got the follow-up tag.
Hampir kolateral tuh. Karat caw
You
anjing.
forget who this man is? Do you not remember Haven? He spotted another. He knows there's more here. Once we drop down though, now and oh my word, this...
Ya, makasih error streamingnya.
It's weird. He's got that weird little shaky aim, but it's really good. Okay.
Enak.
Some less.
Give me some more.
Feels like a consolation. 20
You
HP.
ain't
Still
getting
4 to find.
over.
It looks like they want to give Kung the
Trot.
opportunity to find this one.
Yeah, you hear that, Marshall? You back away, don't you? You don't stick
Bokong
around
dari
too
Bimen.
long. He's being herded. Nowhere to really run.
Kabur nih, kabur. Lah, nggak mau naik tali deh.
EDG, second round now. I'm on his aim. It's so bizarre because no one else aims
Kaget
like him.
dah satu EXG. Hah? Apa tuh maksudnya?
Look how active EDG are looking to remain here. One thing I had my eye on was Loud's inability to really grasp any sort of indicators and make a decision based on early round information. You could argue as well, potentially a concern here
Tidak mengerti.
with Sadak being on the KO, unless you get a tag with that knife.
Amer
Really
satu.
garner much early on. Pace change here from Loud potentially.
Map's gonna start getting
Dosa abu, EDG dapat satu, oh gitu.
northern side. Aspas taking a lot of damage there. And they're gonna sit deep.
Kenapa sih lu Aspas?
Rotations north and south side. Predominantly south side.
Mati dong.
Gonna have a three-play stack coming around from EDG.
Les is gonna have his hands full here.
The spikes actually cross back down towards B main. Yeah, Les needs to encourage this movement from Sadak to get them going in this. Closing in.
Kang kingkung kingkang kingkung. Wah, ngemis 2 kali.
Lucky to be standing on that HP.
Kalah pulang nggak? Pulang.
He's taking the rope across.
Not a bad shout by any means.
Ih, Aspas ngebokong, Aspas membokong. Dari Bimen satu. Ya Allah, satunya lama. Aman, Les Gaming aman. Ya.
Credited a couple of rounds in the previous map towards the end of the first half as confidence builders for Loud.
Lo turun follower sama siapa kemarin sama apa namanya? EG. Ya si Pom ngablu anjing. Mandi lu Pom.
Seekers online already for nobody. Loud. One away from the pit. Sadak 2 off the null command, but you're absolutely right. Operator available here. Proactive swing towards tree. Loud looking to continue with his pace change though.
I like it.
Tuh.
Sharp as hell.
Berangkat. Hati-hati OP Kangkang.
A-Sight's there's on a platter now. Yes, we did see the connection from Kangkang in the back lines towards Les. He's going quite far away from this though. How long trying to at least hold towards CT, but for now, Loud planting that Brazilian flag over towards the A-Sight.
Kaunzin semi-committed here towards the rope pole. Chichu will actually rotate across to the north side here.
Kira-kira juara siapa? Paper X.
Spotted out here. Smoke will go up behind.
Aduh, oke, nice trade. Oke, aman. 3 lawan 1. Kalau kalah sih keterlaluan nih. Makan band ya, santap bro.
Do any further damage here? We'll decide to give it up.
Oh.
And it's actually a positive to see Loud commit towards I don't want to say an aggressive post bomb, but committed positions, right? They weren't looking to sit off site and force EDG to come through and make a couple of deep clearances. So in terms of the mental, in terms of the approach here, well, at least initially we haven't had any pop-off rounds yet from EDG. Loud looking a lot more composed.
Win.
To rely on the fundamentals.
Yeah.
Back to basics.
Win.
And again, if you want to talk kind of stylistic, right? If we talk region-wise, obviously China's always been kind of considered that very hyper-aggressive region. Brazil's not far behind that either. It's very much always been that very explosive style, high tempo. Nice seeing that gear shift from Loud coming in here.
Move on. Belum bisa move on itu dari Ray Japik namanya.
3 players are here, one a little more dedicated than the others. That's going to be nobody. And how do you get two?
Stinger ya adik-adik ya. Ya. Ini dia nih. Ron-ron kematian. Tripti.
Haven't had a pop-off round yet from EDG.
What was that, Michael?
So
say it one more time. Run it back for me one more time. Huh?
That composure we were
Enak.
talking about.
Confidence builders.
Getting online early here.
Oh,
this is outrageous.
That second.
Right.
Wow.
One enemy remaining.
And this felt fairly all in.
Yeah, it did.
From Loud from the get-go. No command committed off the rip.
Okay.
That's a tough blow.
But this is Loud, right? Finalists. So the best there is. They can pick themselves up, get back into the game. Smoggy confirmed. No one's quite pushed through. Oh, 2 out of that still. Making it to 2v3. This is not impossible. It's highly improbable. Raspas. He's down on 22 HP. He's playing such a devious game, playing so dangerously.
Gila si Aspas anjing.
He's down to 33. He ate some spam through the box.
Ini mah smoke heavy, iya. Smoke heavy.
Slowly but surely, Chichu's clearing through towards A main. He might get a fight on Sadak here. He's been unnoted this entire time.
Launching smoke.
Smoke's going in. How Dong gonna spawn him? Careful now. He doesn't want to go down prior to this. Needs to wait for Chichu. He actually got the kill on Sadak, but the trade
Halo
came
Ben,
in.
si Nobar kemarin denger gak hehe? Lah, orang lagi nobar itu dia, tapi member only kan lu abu.
The jump spot's gonna be heard. The smoke's still in place. Contact comes in. He's
Kan dia nggak ada izin, jadi member only bro.
Takes a shot. He's gonna try and close that gap. He can't do it. Aspas played
Gua nggak
that
Discordan biar gak ketahuan.
really well.
Kalau ketahuan ntar kesian hilang.
Get too involved too early on, but that got way too deadly.
Coming back though, after that round loss, to see Loud play very aggressively here and be decisive, those were the things lacking from map 1.
Orang lagi nobar. Kalau misalnya dia nggak nobar nih, pasti dari tadi viewernya pada nanya, Bang Simas mana? Katanya nobar, Bang Simas mana? Ini nggak ada yang rewel kan? Berarti lagi nobar itu. Member only kok tadi gue lihat. Kejar-kejaran guys, bahaya nih.
Fake a little bit here, yeah, off the knife, and Aspas showing some presence.
Oh, I like that. Pull Kung back, so that's going to keep him preoccupied for a while. Deeper hold from EDG towards the B site though. Rolling Thunder going to come in. Doesn't really give too much away. At least.
A double pump.
Okay, yeah, but look who's waiting.
Aku telat belum ngebet, iya. Ganti foto lu biar gak telat.
Here, the flash will confirm no presence outside dish, and Loud now. A pause for thought.
Terrified if they go to this.
That's a massive investment, it feels like, to try and fake both sides. Maybe waiting here for Sadak's knife to come back online. Knife invested, fault line available as well now, but they have
with him with the
they
flash.
have no tangibles.
One flash for Sadak. Door going to confirm it, and they found the first spike now down. He gets to dip away, beautiful. Loud not finding success anywhere. Where do they go now? Do you back away? Yeah, they've got nowhere to go, Mike.
I mean, Tuiz has lurked all the way back through underpass into the backside of Arcade, but the alarm bot will spot him out. Here, struggling to deal with it.
Lama-lama ya.
Gonna reveal Chichu's position as the flood comes in through from B main. He's got to try and take one with him.
Enak. Buset, tret-tretannya. Aduh, dibokong. Si Nobading bokong mulu ya, gila dah. Pakai inisiator. Iya. Les.
Pits there though. Who does he find first? Already there. That's one found. Kang down.
Playing outside.
Trade around. Nobody. He's hunting him.
Kanan lu, Les.
Smart play.
Ih, turunin.
Wondering, waiting.
Wow, anjing, pinter banget emang si Les anjing. 200 like Banson, iya. Nanti Banson.
That's a big round for Loud to post on the board. One that now starting to test that early financial advantage.
Abu banyak juga Ben. Nih, gimana nggak banyak? Lo lihat turun 628. Dari 800 mau 900 ya gagal. Emot baru gagal.
A couple of sheriffs here to work with. Orbital strike and the lockdown, and so one away from the rolling thunder for Smoggy. So some tools available if EDG can find some kills, get some upgrades. First time Goody Sanak's got a decent ping on the knife here. Aspas can find an opener.
Much better.
Alzine to double down.
There we go. Now just keeping control here. Les holding the other side of the map. Can hear a couple of steps as they rotate away. So that's going to be a call out for them. Danger Man Kankang is here, but they should be able to cross safely to the site. Still have 2 smokes with 2Es as well. Wait and see if there's a re-challenge here, and you can see him getting closer. Kankang is looking for a little bit of a battle. Loses out. Aspas going to find him. And the last 2 looking quite irrelevant to this round. Loud getting a little bit of a grip on the pacing here. Okay. It's fine. They lose 1. Not the end of the world. 1 comes in. Much better stability now from Loud. Not getting too caught up in that anti-eco.
That one actually kind of solidifies their position in terms of the finances. So a purchase or so behind this. EDG actually, we call a timeout here to consider the bigger picture.
Yep.
Said stark contrast now. Loud, again, with the ability of the economy being in their favor. Options. They have a couple of rounds now where at least slowing things down has looked good for them. Previously, EDG hyper aggressive. Again, they had the opportunity to do so.
Buset, miring gitu loh.
Also navigating away from Kankang as well. They haven't really been pinned down by it. A couple of these rounds now, you saw that double pump. Got a little nervous when they got back towards that side of the map, but even with that in mind, they've been able to kind of
Wah,
avoid
sudah penuh HP saya.
that he's been able to achieve in the past. Not falling for this one. And if not on the other maps, you roll your mind back into that last map, he was omnipresent, right? He was everywhere. Very hard to get away from. Good read of positioning here, not so much not having as much impact. Still, he's on 8-6. He's still leading the board. I mean, this guy is incredibly good. But Loud given a couple of opportunities now to, feel a little bit of that freedom away from him. And we're starting to see some of the ults come through as well. Only 1 away from Aspas as well. He's going to have his very close by. And Salah's got his back online. So a couple of key tools to work with for themselves. Bigger tools on the other side for EDG.
Apakah teorinya benar? Hahaha, kita lihat saja nanti ya. Sementara sih memimpin.
The adjustment is here. Looks like Chichu's going to commit his setup towards A. And yeah, Kankang. Other than that initial operator purchase, first time we're going to see him in this committed anchor position. No command run through once again, but the combo
It does. Beautiful. Aspas the one caught by it as well.
Si Aspas ngapain nge-slide mundur? Temen jadi depan aman-aman aja. Kan jadi kena ulti Brimstone. Apa yang ada di otaknya? Lah, kocak banget anjing.
Exploring, of course, he is audacious in approach and confidence, and he's got such information now. They can dip back towards that A site here.
Pasti di live chat di tuh Aspas, lol Aspas.
Armbot removed here. 2Es will commit to it. Lockdown in response here from Chichu.
That'll be about 30 seconds at this point.
It's going to run the clock down. And look how much space EDG have taken outside tree. Already looking to pressure the back line.
Yeah, no options to back away really for Loud here. They have to continue on this path. Soig's still in place for the cross though, so they shouldn't have too many worries with that. There's the open comeback.
Let's go.
And Chichu's found less.
Yeah.
They're starting to close that gap in now. And actually it's counting with a spike. Oh dear. He's got so many players on the other side of this. He has to get to the site. Try and get something on their side.
Lu harus ngeplan Cawanzin udah. Gua mau.
Spots the players on the other side. Jump spot landed. Trade out. Spike gonna go down.
Sulit ini, sulit. Dikejar lagi, guys.
Loud crumbling under the smothering from EDG. They get so close.
Aspas kangen Brazil. DLA dulu dalaman.
Falling in the mix as well. And what's beautiful is this is on one extremity. The other side, Kankang happy to be there to greet Loud's retreat.
Aspas sih konyol.
Said it after this, EDG, once they know that the operator's shown, Loud show respect. They drift back towards A, and immediately nobody and Kankang are there. They're looking
Nanti nonton Onyx gak sore ya? Ya di luar streaming ntar nontonnya paling. Nanti kita istirahat dulu baru streaming lagi paling sorenya.
4-5 now. Loud still in the lead.
Gue belum mandi makan anjir, ntar sore mandi makan dulu lah. Wow. Ulti. Buset, ngebut banget anjing. Bah.
Oh, he almost had all three. Smoggy in support. It's a 3v2. Less than 2s, where are you? Desperate to make that cross. Trying to get something favorable, and that's good for them. Howdong going down is great. They're still looking for another pick here, though. A tap on the spike, and they do not commit just yet.
Gas plan.
Made his way into the backside of Arcade here. Unnoted as of
Besok ada yang main, ada dong.
Loud haven't got the spike down yet, and the smokes have dropped.
Okay, Chichu. Super close by, maybe an angle they don't expect. Spots out. Punishes less.
Anjing.
Spike loose. This has to be heroics from Tui's. One smoke and a TP, and that's all he's really got to play with. 45 seconds. Avoids the utility and gets a fair fight.
He spotted Smoggy.
He's got to know one's close by, but what can he do with it? Can hear a couple of steps. Oh, he finds a great shot on Smoggy. Expecting the other swing from the other side of the smoke, but nothing there just yet. Takes a
masih di situ.
Checking towards tower. No one's present. 25 seconds, but where the hell is Chichu in this? Oh, hello.
Allahu Akbar 140. Di wallbang bro, gila.
And we're tied up all even.
Who's had time to play with there? Tried to run the clock down. Chichu to clutch out.
Bob apa push rank nanti lihat aja.
It's around that feels like some of the executions versus EG. A slight lack of consideration. Aspas is running on dry.
Yeah.
He's got the ultimate pop, but there's no flash over the top. There's no fault line, and it's a player tucked in behind Dice. I mean, fault line.
Indo Argen buka bet gak Ben?
Nobody.
Apa?
Lives are out. Players are here. Kankang is stunned. He gets a second lease of life though. Stunned again. No, dips away. Doesn't want to fall for this one. Nobody turns the first flash. The Paranoia said they are investing everything.
Buset dah, aduh Util.
Les wants to make something of this. Maybe punish those players falling away from Dish. And there's very few places to run.
Buset. Kangkang sih harusnya udah mati nih.
Maybe they need to stand the ground and fight. But so many of them fall. It's a 3v1. Chichu again. So deep in the backlines, they're all on the site as it is, but this would need a miracle level of impact. You still have Aspas sitting relatively healthy, 75. You've still got the knife for Zadak too. 2 flashes, so much kit to run through. Now finally coming together on this one. Any chances here for Chichu? Ah, he's dead and gone.
Bing.
Much better now.
It takes so much. Luckily, the pinch comes through from A-Main at the right time, because, again, some of the investment of utility on Lotus early on didn't amount to real value. Nothing for Loud to really springboard off. Again, trades much better. You look at that kill feed.
Edgar Gaming dari region mana? Dari Bangladesh.
Much better look than Lotus, and a much better scoreline here.
Apa Australia gitu, gue lupa.
Life in Loud, right? Like you don't want them to go whimpering out of this event. Now I start to see them testing EDG.
Pokoknya kalau nggak salah nih yang punyanya adiknya Raditya Dika, guys. Ah, kaget.
He gives away the opportunity there. And Aspas gonna work off that instantaneously, taking all.
Aus, oh iya berarti Australia bener.
There is a player on the way though. Kankang, oh dear.
Buset, si Kankang nggak mati itu.
Good movement.
Mati.
Beautiful work from Tui to double down and double check that. Make sure they clear him out of there.
At least we'll spot one player. Not cancelled yet. Chichu going to be put in a position relied upon here by EDG, anchoring this A site. Pops the nanoswarm early actually.
Enak.
Spot him. Didn't clear this.
Gak di-clear atasnya, halo! Terus buat apa sih Aspas nge-stun? Nah!
Scenario as Aspas is saving this round from a couple of things that could have gone so badly wrong. Howdong back through by
yang punya anjingnya PewDiePie. Bener lagi ya. Edgar. Bukannya udah mati ya? Ini sih, apa belum? Paling tua kan si Edgar.
give it a crack. Good damage.
Gila. Belum.
Thank you. And let's kind of, put a little bit of a bookend on that one as well. Aspas has woken up here, Mike. Much more impact. Way more efficient in this one.
Well, I was talking about obviously the Neon not looking good last
Emang
time.
Edward Gaming Ben? Hah?
Numerically he was delivering. It was bigger picture.
Apaan lagi Helmi? Maksudnya emang apaan?
Wasn't fully online, but at least here the scoreline much better.
Yeah, 5-7. We finally have a game on our hands.
Ya Allah, lucu banget.
Indeed we do, Pansy.
Makan,
and this
ya.
is what you want to see from Loud, but again,
Santap,
it just
santap.
illustrates just how strong this EDG team has been, that Loud have been just pulling away at some of these rounds. And Kakuka, this actually takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment as
Gue bingung lagi bahas apa tiba-tiba.
round 7. Actually, that we got to talk about Les here, because Les has had a decent amount of impact in this game. Obviously, goes
Australia,
without saying, but it really feels like this
Australia.
round here was the catalyst to give them that motivation to keep pushing.
Yeah, exactly. Probably a turning point for them.
Raja Kue.
Over this map, they are playing their game, something that they needed to be happen previously. It's happening now.
Banyak yang lapar, iya. Makan aja ya.
I love
Raja Kuiu ya.
The tip of despair is something that he obviously needed to be, but I feel
Deket
like he's
sih,
finding
Kuiu.
the right pace to do and so, and it's kind of one of the things that I wanted to see on the stage.
And the thing is, I don't think Loud have been winning these rounds.
Bukannya EDG punya PED kan EDG Gaming.
It's rounds like that are reinvigorating them, that are getting them back into this game, rebuilding that confidence, and they finally have a lead in this series.
We were talking about the mental, how things are going to be after losing that pistol. Maybe we can think that it is all over for them, but no, they managed to bring it back. Beautiful rounds on their side, that they have learned about the mistakes that they made, and I think that we deserve a third map here.
But the thing is, EDG
Loud kurang loud nih, tahu ya.
Well, Loud have rallied. Their attack
Masih sepi nih.
is normally solid, and if they can close this one out, if they can push it all the way and take map 2 versus Loud, eliminate from this tournament 2-0, they could continue to make history, continue this
Bentar lagi jadi media share, salah gua, nggak apa-apa dah.
in this map yet. But it's the same for Loud. They have to be feeling the
Ini
pressure.
alasan Bang Messi tidak jadi ke Indonesia,
Time to see
anjay.
how the chips fall as we send it right back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Thank you. If you are just tuning in, the score is correct. Loud
Sorry bro,
finally
tadi ketawa gua.
waking up a little bit
Lucu banget,
here,
kontol.
leading the scoreboard after having a horrific series 1, an atrocious map.
Ya fokus-fokus nonton, jangan kebanyakan ketawa ya.
Finally, they at least get a half, right? This will be
Emang minggu ini banyak yang lucu-lucu.
As EDG, the first big challenge they're going to be facing in this game is this half here.
3 players initially positioned towards B here for Loud. EG stacked up on the other side. Other than nobody, he's probably going to try and show a little bit of presence, but nobody from Loud to...
Bantu asu, anjing dia di pojokan side gini. Setan, dar, langsung Aspas, berangkat, meninggal.
Down to 13 HP, yeah. Maybe a little bit too committed to chase that down, but Kankan going to backfill this. Aspas is exceptionally low HP.
They cleared the entirety of the north side here, Loud. So
Mungkin kalau pulang today, mungkin aja.
Les actually comes across to reinforce this arcade hold.
Aduh, timing, ya Allah, itu pasti pada DB, hey, cut noise doang bang.
They're going to get maybe a 1v3 on the
Flash.
site. Yeah, they got to back away from
buta.
this now. Sites, EDGs, it's not a comfortable hold, but you want to try and maybe overwhelm somewhere, give yourself some safety.
Sadak
That's what
dia,
they're
Pak.
doing. Focusing towards Sadak initially.
Mm.
Get the trade. They've lost out on nobody, but they take down Sadak. So for them, I guess they'll take what they're given here. But still so close by, you can see the gap being closed.
Ini lower Ben.
Taking the tour of the map
Apa?
here, all the way around. And look at the HP on EDG.
Kamu tidak baca judul, hahaha.
14, how long? 37, and he's been removed. Down to
Mantap
the
nih
bare
si Les
bones
nih.
now. Down to the basics.
Meng-carry, oke mantap.
Up against this.
Masa iya 1 SP clutch, gak mungkin. Oke, berangkat.
Brilliant round from him.
Hari Minggu jenakanya mulai keluar, soalnya Senin sampai Sabtu udah berusaha waras. Oh iya. Apa-apa berarti kita kasih 1 hari untuk Sentolop. Hey, Audia!
They made the decision to reinforce this B site hold here with a 4th member.
Maaf tadi error, gua sebenarnya Terminator aslinya guys ya, maaf.
That tower position versus EG. The onslaught of utility sent his way. I'm curious actually with just the pistol round, whether or not EDG are going to look to pressure that position as well.
So
what you see here is turret towards tree. Probably leaning towards a crunch here in A main.
Sorry itu jiwa autobot gue keluar. Sorry. Bos, caw anjing. Let's go caw anjing.
Softened and vulnerable on the other side.
Pop kena ulti neon. Bener lagi.
Maybe one upgraded pistol, but that'd be about all it is. Feels like a formality. It should be counting.
9. Apakah dapat bonus, guys?
4 towards that rolling thunder.
Cara jual poin gimana? Kalau mau jual poin di live chat aja, tapi gue yang untung, lu mah kagak.
Seeing initially 4 members of Loud over towards B.
Kan dia
EG4 on the north side, Duke down on the south. Slight pace change here, potentially. EG's first buy round. The fault line might even be set in motion here for Aspas.
A little bit of aim training before the round started.
Ceriman.
Yeah, look at this.
Ceriman dari streamer. Emang gue beriman, guys. Mau gimana?
EDG's so hyper aware of this. They sat back waiting. The flash is actually very nice though. Gives Sadak a fight. Gonna force Kankang out of there as well. They're hunting them right back down. Loud. That's huge. Bringing the fight right back to EDG. And how long the Paranoid's gonna connect? He needs to call for nobody to help him out, and he does. Nobody there on the bailout. They know the Tui's is there. Chichu closing in on that gap too, but where the hell is Les in all of this? A mile away.
I'm saying no pinch comes through from Dish, and only nobody noted on the knife. So Les has to come back from spawn here. Chichu's going to note the reposition here, but no awareness.
Si Tuis kagak tahu.
Yeah, and Les will be kept here now. Hearing a couple of audio cues here and there. Les going to try.
Oh, mereka ke B sih?
It's a mystery though. EDG have drifted back towards Arcade. Smoke gives it away though.
A chance to do some big damage here. Oh,
ente.
So heads up from EDG, but roll the mind back to the start of that round. That was very curious.
Yeah, EDG stacked up initially right against the spawn barrier, but
coba bercerim dulu,
Bang. I'm not sure if it's just a last-second call. And then Aspas is thinking, yeah, we've only noted one on the north side with the knife, but he's on a
ngetiknya pada semangat banget memang di sini tuh.
And the spacing just slightly off. Sadak's lucky to actually get back towards Arcade here.
Okay.
EDG set up the same way once again.
That was a bonus though. So, you know, we'll put it where it is. Rolling Thunder 2 away. Still going to have the Viper's Pit as well, ready to go this time. Knife's going to get destroyed, but Sadak got to be careful now. Tested early towards tower as the 3 players from EDG close in. Almost mirroring that, Loud on the other side by Dish. Nobody.
Aduh, gak expect nih.
No idea.
Oke, untung
not
aja.
Good enough on the shot.
Banting.
Quicker on the adjustment. Slipping further ahead. Kankang's found so
Ya Allah, si Kangkang udah masuk sampai situ anjir. Buta lu. Iya, semoginya keluar.
Perfect. Sadak deleted. The site is all theirs.
There's nobody peeking for info. Kankang just walked up Arcade.
It ain't over yet.
Walk parah aja.
Rolling Thunder going to be sent. Kaunzine, Aspas, Tuis. We're going to try and close in towards the site. Kankang's going to note that. Here's Tuis. Tap on the spike. They're not falling for it. How long is going to find Kaunzine? And Kankang just waiting this out in the smoke. He knows where Tuis is, or has a fantastic idea of it. And Tuis outdoes him. Even with all of that info being traced there. Orbital strike almost feels overkill, but Aspas commanding a lot of respect here. Another tap on the spike. Chichu the willing first man to challenge. And EDG not doing Loud.
I mean, Sadak notes somebody there. The knife is destroyed. Immediately, EDG has 2 swing onto this tower angle. But then Kankang's allowed to shift walk onto site and catch Les as he tries to put the pit down.
Goner.
I mean, that's just outrageous.
Cicu nyala bener asli ini di ball bang musuh. Mana dia? Tuh, Aspas tetap di atas, bro. Menggila.
Likelihood of 8 to 9. Wow. That is a mistake and a half for Loud, and one that's going to potentially haunt them here. EDG, of course. Well, if you're Kankang, you're grinning ear to ear, aren't you? You couldn't ask for a better start to that. Just creep through to the site. Cool, are you on your ult? Wow, that's unlucky. And patience being shown here from EDG. Want to be careful.
Enemy kill.
And Kang has his ult from this as well, so that's lovely for him. 2 away for Chichu. Sound like gonna take that orb though and get out of there.
So like unable to stop this progress onto site just yet.
Ngantuk gua
Really
aja.
have a say of denying the plant coming through either. Tui's looking to sweep back on the south
Ya,
side.
mantul tuh.
Aspas and Kao and Zine come back through arcade, but will be noted by an alarm bot. Kang traded out.
Good trade.
Got a 3v4 now.
Still a little bit of
Here,
kills, so they
nice
might be able to
place.
get some the flank just got noted. Wow, nobody so heads up. Still more to be invested. Tui's is not having a good day at the office here. And it's all about time. Counting does find Smoggy. 3v3. Pulls back a player to try and help out now. And Chichu's just farming. Yeah, this is comfy now. That round.
Makan apa Ben?
teed up
Enaknya ketoprak sih
Prior,
katanya tadi tuh.
breaking the bank of
Sama
Wow.
apa tuh?
And then now,
Sama es kelapa, Jadi pengen es kelapa jeruk? Kelapa jeruk,
Knives
kelapa nangka.
available for Kang too. One off the rolling thunder. EDG in a very good position here in round 18.
Yeah.
Ultimate's not quite there for Loud.
Per-9 anjing baru lagi tuh.
Some funds here. A chance of maybe a forced purchase behind this. Again, it's risky when you see the stack of funds that EDG has sat on.
Speak of stack, we saw Loud trying this against EG a couple of times and actually worked out well. This time, not so much.
Ya Allah, hancur bro.
Of what Loud tried to do.
Ditungguin lautnya kocak.
This chapter. Two, he's trying to hold him back all by himself, but he's got a flood against him. 3 players now making up by main, spotted out again, forced out of here. Nowhere to run.
Ya, nggak bisa kemana-mana.
And the site's gonna be theirs too. Les has nothing
Emang
to
enak
say
kelapa
about
nangka?
this.
Enak, gue dari kecil minum itu.
Can creep close.
Langganan sampai sekarang masih ada tuh.
Would be almost unthinkable. Change my mind, Les.
Apa iya 2-0 adik-adik?
And this is when you start panicking if you're Loud. This is when you get nervous if you're Loud.
Cobain aja Malmer di sana ada nggak?
Started to work you out 4 in a row.
It must be so frustrating to play versus a team that just seems prepared for everything. The stars align once again, and the reactive utility shuts down this aggression from Loud. Aspas completely separated,
Baru dapat 2 round anjing si Loud, kocak. Nggak ada kayaknya. Tapi es nangka ada, es nangka.
I was curious where the force would come through. Looking like Loud are toying with the idea, but a timeout called here.
Oke bentar, saya ngambil air dulu adik-adik ya mumpung timeout ya.
No command back online here.
Es kelapa buah naga belum. Nah, lu beli es kelapa sama es nangka, Malmer lu campurin.
They got a nice bit of money behind them too. 5k on Chichu.
4 rounds unanswered, Lauren.
Well, this is crunch time. I thought that half that they had, the good start in the second. This map, I thought good for Loud. Cool, we're going to get the 3rd map here. Brilliant, let's take it the distance. Have that big test of these two, well, newly formed giants apparently when it comes to EDG, but it might be cut short. It might genuinely be cut short, and EDG will become a terrifying prospect to meet in the lowers if they continue going forward. Shown diligence against the best around the world. That is a very small group of teams who've been able to boast that sort of reputation. They've come in here and absolutely turned heads, but it's not over yet. It's 9-9, right? Tied up. Map 1, yes, it's out with EDG. It's game on now.
Loud need to remove some of these funds now. Early on, 4 double digits.
Harapan adik-adik.
We'll really start testing that recovery factor. So we might see something similar to what they employed a few times on Lotus Kaka, posted up to solo. Create some pressure outside A main here. Nobody actually regroups here with a flash. Aspas will be noted. They might just commit to the lockdown execution here, or at least try and fake off the back of it. They're drifting back towards Aspas.
It's all on his shoulders, and he's going to stand tall, takes down the first man in, and they've turned him away from this.
Si Tuis kediten.
For EDG, they've got the sight.
Itu niatnya emang mau nge-fake apa emang mau kabur ya?
The time on their side. You can't get away with that. The smoke fade just in time for Les to catch you, trying to drift away from the spike.
Kocok.
Now, how long nobody in Chichu? What do do they have about this one? Sadak willing to put his life on the line to cross first. Gonna get
Udah
towards
tahu
the
pas
site
detik
himself.
1 ya,
Supplement
kocak.
as well as the wall goes up. EDG forced away. Tap on the spike and someone from EDG does need to check. Put their body on the line. They do cheat shit with one. That's all he can get. Nothing to follow from that.
Dapat satu kali Laut.
Nobody now. High flash.
Oke, mantap. Oke. Itu nobody dapat 2 anjing, gila hoki banget.
33 HP. Loud gonna make it double digits here. That was a dangerous round.
I mean, if the timing's any better there,
Enak, coklat
he doesn't
superstar.
peek ahead of the flash.
Yeah.
That could have been brutal. Because everybody from Loud fixated towards main here. Chichu nearly actually getting away with daylight robbery.
Alpukat kocak, wah enak tuh.
I mean, yeah, less
Pasti
the one
lucu.
that's, I guess, furthest forward, least affected by it. But like I said, how long caught it as well? Probably the worst end of it. Said that was the round we needed from Loud, though, to chip away at this financial buffer that EDG have. But another 2 rounds to go. Kang back on the operator now. Still got ultimates to
Kalau
play with.
superstar email, wah yang support si Abu nih mantap bu.
Seeker's invested here by nobody.
Gonna travel relatively far here, show the aggression, force the hand of Loud a little. Kang gonna have to depend on the knight here. Pressure early. Howdong's still alive though, but the gap closed. Do they stick around on this? They do. Loud willing to challenge, and well, falling to it too. Chichu's the one to try and draw that blood out. Kang's still standing. He's hunting him down.
Awas Kang, awas.
Would put less in his grave, but for now, less stand slips away to CT. Aspas is waiting on a dirty.
Aspas,
Kang.
Jangan dilawan, cowok. Aduh.
Can't find it here. Damage on less is significant though. He is willing to hold this line. Deny anyone try to take that space back. Yeah, moving away. He wants him dead. Falls away this time as the spike now goes down. Finds that next position to lean back to. Nice work from Sadak though, readjusting well. He's got to be careful here. They're ready for him. Oh, Kang again dances away, 41 HP. Temptation to swing. It's going to be Chichu to get it. Answering right back. 10-10 now.
Kang is just so slippery. The flash comes through, the fragment as well, but Sadak punished on the peak. And he's always posted up. He's never backed into a corner. He's always holding
Comeback manis.
angle. Tui's caught on the retreat there with the TP. I didn't even spot that.
Who could have predicted this?
Huge round to answer back with. Any of that momentum Loud would have had has now been absolutely broken because their money is
it forces Loud back onto a light purchase here.
The best they got is the ult from Aspas.
The best they got is 2 judges. And even then, actually, Sadak is forced down to 250. Again, with no investment here at the pit, maybe going to try and get a lesser purchase there and pass Sadak a rifle across.
Oh, look at the patience. Do need to use that utility a little early to make sure there's no stacks, no naughtiness going on. Those judges, bits and pieces, odds and ends, they can certainly try and work out. You can see Howdong very meticulously clearing. I'll do through their players here. Keep in mind, Aspas is one of them, and he is the one who can
Aspas
that
gue nih.
if required.
Whoop.
Don't do it again.
Jangan, Sadak, jangan.
It ain't the time. Needs to get away, and there's the ult pop. Lovely timing for Aspas. Does he continue this path? Yes. He wants a little more. Doesn't want to overextend though. And there's
Ya Allah, Asbes.
Map coming in. This is now worrying. They've lost a big
Wah.
opponent and any ability to change the outcome in this round. 2 players
Yang
were tucked
Asbes
into tower,
anjing.
So they actually repositioned here. Sadak was positioned on dice previously. Kang.
Oh, God. Beautiful work from Sadak to at least hold that
Dijut
side.
ge lu.
What more can you do?
Alhamdulillah, amin.
Judge gonna close in. The only vulnerable player would have been Howdong down on 23. You're not gonna be able to
Yeah.
close that gap, but with the operator, I'll be able to do something a little bit better.
Problem being though, EDG have been allowed to reset. They have the molly, they have the orbital strike here ready.
Di
And the time is ticking away
ulti,
for Loud to make a move forward.
brimstone.
They can't.
I don't think there's anything to be done. Tap on the spike, draws out the orbital strike.
Commit to the half, maybe.
Tui's has to dive.
Commit half, anjing gila.
Come in though.
Ah, the shot's not gonna even gonna land.
Nice.
That's just
Bisa
what
ini.
Chichu-
Aduh, enggak
This
bisa.
feels like a fruitless endeavor.
Aduh, kalau les dapet tadi tuh menang tuh, guys.
Can stand no longer. EDG making it to 11. Closing in on a
dapat dua, gila
2-0
dah.
against Loud.
curious here what the decision for Sadak is. See with that Judge and Light Shield purchase, down to 250 in the previous, limited options.
Pusing si Asbes nih.
Rifles elsewhere, Viper's Spit and a Rolling Thunder to work with. But it's do or die now for Loud. There's nothing in the tank behind this.
This is the one.
Semata bapamu nino.
As it stands,
Eta El Mao. Makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back El Mao.
EDG leaning towards A. All that temptation and want towards A main. 3 players hungry for impact, but you can look towards Dish.
Back door's open.
They have no idea they're being drawn into this.
Anjir itu ngelempar ke CT apakah drop itu guys?
So desperately hold them back. But look at that creep on the northern
Oh, ke
side,
CT.
closing in. And it's going to be a burst. And they're going to try
CT sen ya.
towards the southern side.
Buset, si Asbes. Wah. Wow, mah. Udah bang. Bang udah. Lagi ke stun itu bang. Udah. Udah bang.
That was the best fight they had. That was the favorable fight they had.
Yeah.
Let's all respond, but this one all but done. Let's finds a third actually.
1v2.
A 1v2. 57 HP, but
Itu lagi ke stun, bro. Nggak punya
time's
waktu.
already passed here. Nobody finds 3.
Stunned up.
MR1 go home kah?
Smoke just dropped.
Persuan to go home,
He's got to
anjing.
fully reset to find the first. That's one
Laut
of the most
OTW lower,
outrageous
haha, aus itu aus tuh lah tuh. Ih, ada yang aus, pengen dikatain streamer.
Les, he's desperately trying. I mean, he's had a very good individual game, but it's just not enough here. 12 for EDG.
I can't
We
believe.
have to watch that replay. Run it back for us one time here, because that was something else. Look at this. Look at what he sees. Stun.
1, 2,
Oh my good God.
3.
Monstrous.
Nggak misalnya si Twitch juga ke stun sih.
That is just.
Heart goes out to Les
I
for
am
trying, but
speechless.
it's a timeout for Loud. Staring down the barrel of elimination. And their money is in pieces. You said it at the start of this, Mike. Start of that round just gone. That was everything they had. That was all of it, right? There was nothing behind that purchase, really. You can see it here. We can, you can't. But Guardians, 3 of them so far.
Yeah.
Viper's Pit for Les, he's fine. Obviously, got a bit of cash in hand. worked
Safe
it out.
strat,
What do you
ya.
go for? It's what can you do?
Safe
I
strat
feel
sampai
like they are
champion.
they're out of their depths.
2-0 sini kita namanya
Feels
tidur
like we
cepat
need
guys.
Another repeat of history where Loud were able to come back versus NRG on Fracture, force
Yeah.
that overtime.
I don't know if they got it
But
in them.
this doesn't feel like the same Loud today.
No, it doesn't. It hasn't against the previous opponent. Didn't feel it on map 1. Certainly not feeling it here.
Tempat top up terbaik di mana? Kalau terbaik gua nggak tahu, cuman kalau tercepat dan termurah Chip Gaming Store, Bang.
Options are plenty for EDG.
Yeah, one off.
And they've got Loud against the ropes.
Anda suruh top up aja lu jangan nanya doang ya.
Folks. This is going to be the round that really is quite defining. Is there grit and determination left in Loud? After being bullied, broken, those string of rounds, meticulous almost from EDG.
Mantap.
12, that notorious number against them.
Nah, kalau aus enaknya minum.
EDG, and we have a walkout. Oh my God! He gets to.
Udah bang, ayo pulang. Sayonara sampai berjumpa pulang. Udah nating tulus ini, udah nating tulus. Udah nating tulus dia. Nangis lu kangkang. Aku kalahin King Loud. Wah. Tercomeback King Loud tadi ke adik. Wow, saya tidak expect. Gila, siapa yang gak nangis bro ngalahin Loud bro 2-0. Ini dia nih Cinderella story dari EDG yang gagal saat champion 2022. Apakah di Master Tokyo kali ini akan balik lagi di DBangkongS nanti? Memang lagunya sangat enak sampai copyright, yeah. Gak apa-apa lah demi adik-adik.
Just to say that again, they play against
2-0 ngap, anjir. Lope tuh. Oke, nice try Laut. Nice try Laut. Kita ketemu lagi di champion Laut.
Dismantling Loud here.
God damn.
Nobody gila sih ini harinya. Harinya nobody anjing.
Time to go back. Work things out. They came in cold to the playoffs. Never quite warmed up with this team.
Lihat tuh Semile. Semail.
The potential, sure. We've seen glimmers of that. But this is a whole different team altogether. And I'm going to say it. No team wants to meet them in that lower bracket run.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We were talking about the other day, being excited to see EDG play against a variety of teams in terms of style and whatnot. This one here feels like, I got to say, the best they've looked so far here. They've already looked borderline flawless, other than the performance versus Liquid. They came out swinging, but I'm so
Anjay
excited
direkam.
to continue to develop here on the stage.
Ismaila.
What feels like a transformation in less than a week. You can see what it means to them as well, Lauren.
Gue gak tau kenapa guys, gue jago banget kontol.
Huge moment for those players on stage. Huge. So many disappointments. Like, so many tournaments just cut short, not quite showing that potential. The fact that they've done it against Loud now, after having such a close game against Liquid, nobody can doubt them anymore. No one can say it's just one-offs. It's cheap.
Beresin, Derek mau main. Beresin.
All the excuses teams or people will put towards, maybe an underdog team doing well doesn't apply here. And it falls into the same category in my mind as those DG performances as well. They play good games. There's no cheesy style. There's no cheesy comps. There's no agent that's OP as hell that suits them well.
Anjing si Aspa sih galau banget ya. Dari crosshair plus ganti ke titik, titiknya diubah jadi biru, diubah jadi putih lagi. Anjing. Udah nggak feeling well. Dari NRG pegang saha. Ya kita mah apak pride, cuman kayaknya sih masih NRG yang menang ya, nggak tahu dah.
Put up these sorts of numbers versus them. It is such a scary thought.
And it wasn't just Kang as well. It was the whole team. It was a collective effort. They are absolutely on the map. They are the real deal. They've proven it time and time again. No more doubts. No more question marks. EDG is here to play and I cannot wait.
Gaspen cepat buka bet, oke. Karena gua disuruh cepet, gak gua buka sampai match-nya mau mulai. Ngomben bansos, like-nya belum 500 bansos. Anjing, udah di pantai aja nih. Wah, mantai dulu bro, siang-siang bro. Wah, mantai. Open bang, nggak mau, biar pada telat nanti mampus. Pesuruh nggak stay tune.
Oh, you mean when I did jet ski in Thailand? That
Mana jet skinya bang? Ih mantep ya awannya, lagi cerah banget ini.
Running to bush. That was super long time ago, right?
Yang siang enak banget mantai, iya pulangnya kebakar dah kulit lu.
It's super long time ago.
Lucu banget itu si bocil. Cil. Ya Allah. Ntar ayah ngambil pasir. Dimakan nih, dimakan. Oh, tahu dia ada cewek ya. Duel, makasih 1 bulannya.
That was super long time ago.
Anjir, asik gini. Nih, gue kalau tiduran di sini kayak bisa sampai sore dah. Lebih ke modus bapaknya. Ya masa dikontrol, nak. Cepet nanti kamu ambil batu terus kasih aja si ayah. BGM-nya apa ini pakai Shadow? Gila juga tuh bapak. Ngomong-ngomong istrinya mana ya? Kok tidak bersama ibunya? Lah iya. Kasihan anjir. Tidur tuh. Ya Allah rumahnya. Aduh, nah bisa tuh. Siapa yang SD dulu pernah beli ginian? Mang Umang. Aku bang anjing. Kehidupan SD kalian pasti bahagia. Gue juga sudah. Kayak mau lepas anjir. Ya Allah kebolak. Pernah beli 10 buset. Gue pernah tarik sampai keluar dari cangkangnya. Lu emang psikopat. Tiap minggu di CFD Dago bener. Bibirku jadi korban. Hah, bibir? Mau lu apain, lu makan? Hah? Menurut tuh viewer Taiwan gini bakal stay segini atau ngurang abis pada tahun kelar? Ya nggak tahu bang. Tidak bisa memprediksi. Dia viewernya juga tergantung negara kan biasanya. Panas anjir. Kan dihahahin Ben. Kan dihahahin nggak perlu sampai segini nih, hah? Cerot. Hah? Nggak mungkin dia tiba-tiba panjang segini kan? Masa segini? Hah? Oh! Kedekatan mungkin ya tidak manuk akal. Emang niat ngokop aja itu mah. Ya lo cici itu kan. Kayak alarm mobil tuh. Si. Ini 33.000 anjing gue nonton doang nih.
This one cannot swim?
Di sisi luar negeri gitu, iya. Only up udah di download. Ada yang mau beliin? Langsung aja donate bang. Link di pin komen bang. Ntar gue beli juga download langsung. Ayo berenang, mana berenangnya? Ayo tuh badan abut ke, main apa ke? Main jet ski ke, woi. Pengen lihat ini. Oh pantainya sepi tapi ya siang gini.
Barcelona. That was a long time ago too. I think I'm gonna do this one.
Mana UFO anjing.
This one.
Alhamdulillah amin. Yang pernah beli ayam warna-warni cung tuh adik-adik. Orang nanya lu teh.
It's really hot. Oh my.
Panas lah kocak orang pantai ya.
Okay, I guess we're
Wow.
banana boat first.
Banana boat.
Look. We're doing banana boat.
Ben ngap speed akhirnya ketemu ngap CR. Hah? Siapa tuh speed?
Hi. Banana boat?
Banana boat.
Okay, here we go.
Lah bentar, yang narik banana boat nih mana? Mau pakai tangan aja berenang? Oh, itu ada jet ski-nya. Kecepatan, Bang. Iya, makasih. Pakai apaan dah tuh live kuat amat di pantai berjam-jam. Kan baru sampai, Bang, di pantainya, Bang. Dia pakai HP Samsung ya. It's not gonna flip. Lu nggak pernah naik barang nabut, Ayang. Wow. Big what? Oh.
I cannot kill my precious S23. Okay, they're driving jet ski. Jet ski is connected to the banana boat.
Ya. Ya, ini mah udah HP-nya ente, guys ya. Nice try HP, please ini mah. Ya.
Should be okay. Okay? Where do I see?
Ya.
Second?
Lu kan tahu banana boat tuh pasti disengaja dibelokin, anjir.
Alright, chat. Oh no.
Ya, elah salah, lu salah, bro.
They're all going.
Aduh.
It's not gonna flip, right?
Lu nanya, ya udah pasti di, aduh. Viewer langsung min satu phone. Goodbye S23 itu. Maka kita akan bertemu SpongeBob. Aduh, ini. Dengerin ya. Dengerin.
Now with that win against Loud, you are officially in the top 6 of Masters Tokyo. What does this mean to you?
首先恭喜你们拿下了比赛胜利，对阵到 Loud 这场比赛拿下来之后，你们现在在东京大师赛已经跻身到了前6的这样的一个行列，现在感觉怎么样？以及说这场胜利对于你的意义是什么呢
？Buset, kencang banget tuh mulut.
这一场胜利
，OK。
赢了拿币之后，我们又赢了 Loud， 更奠定了我们的信心嘛。然后我还很期待我们后面还能走得远。我觉得我想走得更远，我也相信我们的团队可以走得更远。
After taking down Navi and now Loud, I feel like our confidence definitely boosted, and I'm kind of wondering how far we can really achieve and what kind of future that we are having in this Masters.
I'm glad you said that because a lot of people are kind of calling your run a miracle, a Cinderella run. How do you see it? Do you feel that way too?
其实很多人可能看到 EDG 这一段征程了之后，会觉得说你们像是在进行自己的一个奇迹之旅。有的人可能会形容说像是灰姑娘之旅，你会怎么觉得呢？个人的感受来讲。
我觉得在我们没有做到之前，我觉得也挺奇迹的。在我们没有做到之前，但我们现在做了之后，我觉得我们自己也清楚我们自己的实力，然后也让大家清楚我们的实力。只能说谢谢大家支持吧，我们会越来越好的。
After pulling this off, I mean, I would probably see this as a miracle run for ourselves. But after we proved that we could capable of doing this, I think we're definitely worth more in this journey. And I want to tell everybody that thank you for your support, and we are looking forward to our future as well.
Yeah, you definitely earned your spot. Now, lastly, I know KongKong is a great player. Everybody's talking about KongKong, but you today and also so far in this tournament, you've won a lot of big rounds for your team and also your teammates as well. So what have you made about your own individual performance and you guys as a team?
因为虽然大家都一直在说嘛，说康康是一个非常非常出色的选手，但是不光是康康，包括你自己本身，其实可以说是为团队拿到了非常非常多关键的分数，以及说 EDG 其他的所有的选手都为你们团队贡献出了非常非常的多。所以你会觉得自己的这样的一个表现目前来说如何，以及整个团队的一个发挥目前又是如何呢？
我觉得其实我对于我之前几段表现是不太满意的，然后今天表现还可以吧。我希望
jatuh kayaknya di setting biar gak jatuh ini mah guys.
是我自己能维持这样一个状态，然后是我的团队
keliling aja nih mah keliling bro.
维持一个好的沟通效率，然后郑永康也能保持一个好的手感嘛。其实我们挺支持郑永康，就是拿着 Operator 去前压的。
Ya, tenggelam dah ya.
Not really satisfied with my performance, but individually in the previous matches. But today, I would probably call myself, decent performances. And also, I know that everyone is putting all their efforts into our games. I was really concerned about Kong before, but I think with all the efforts of our teammates, we can really just trust them to push forward and to go forward.
Yeah, that trust has paid off definitely a lot. Thank you very much, Iris, for translating. Sissy and Nobody for joining me. And what a game that was, you guys. But we have another one coming up, another elimination match. But first, we're going to head to the Prime Gaming post-match highlights. We'll see you on the other side.
Wow, DRX sudah di panggung. Kita lihat King Macleod bermain. Aduh, segar banget ini. Lihat air siang-siang. Jadi pengen mandi. Ah, kurang nih Pak Sopir nih. Aduh, jatohin lah Bang Sopir. Bet masih lama, 20 menit lagi. Ah, rewel. Woi, gua hap dulu guys, hap. Ada yang give member.
This is my banana.
Hah? This is my what? Halo? Oh? Jatuh lu.
Thank you for 50 gift
Jatuh.
Thank you. 감사합니다. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chama.
Masa nggak jatuh sih? Lah Bang, aduh pas sopirnya kurang guys. Kalau jatuh HP-nya hilang sih sedih ya itu. Wah, enggak dijatuhin ini mah, emang dikencengin doang. Ini mah guys. Danis, makasih udah urgent member, welcome back Danis. Ombaknya kecil ini mah. Kurang pas sopir guys. Sama kayak like-nya kurang, lihat tuh. Cetak di 400. Ya Allah, kuping gua. Oh shit. Mic-nya kena air. Oh shit.
That's a hell of a ride, Shaq.
Oh shit. Aduh, nggak enak banget ini.
Flashed.
Aduh.
Fun.
Aduh, kuping gua. Aduh, yang kiri nih. Berasa kemasukan air nih kuping kiri. Coba gedein ya.
Thank you.
Aduh. Aduh. Apa ini terapi kuping adik-adik ya, ini ASMR. Aduh, kuping gua. Gede lagi ah. Aduh, bentar, nggak kuat. Nah, aman ini ya, kuping ya, aman ya. My ear tuh. Aduh. Harus begini nih. Teori dari mana ya?
Ears plugged.
Wah, ditiup. Ditiup anjing. Kalau gue masukin air lagi ya. Bisa juga tuh kalau renang ya, kalau berenang. Aduh, kuping kiri.
Left.
Ah.
Okay, wait a second.
Oke, di mute dulu, di mute. Nah.
How about now?
Sama ya, terima kasih S23 ya, beli baru guys. Aduh.
I'm also glad that you have great memories in Taiwan.
I'm okay for now. How much is it total? Thank you for the whale dolls. Yeah, awesome. I'm glad your daughter likes it. Okay, thank you.
Bintang pagar 0 bintang pagar, terus pilih vibrate kalau Samsung. Nih, gua kopas ya, kasih tahu Ayang. Dah, tuh udah gua kasih tahu.
Thank you so much. Wah.
Tadi baca guys, sombong.
Richard. Thank you. Okay, let me fix your ears.
Please fix my ear.
Your ears.
Dikorek. Aduh geli.
Is the problem? Sisi.
Aduh. Geli banget anjing. Dipukul. Lah dia yang ngorek kuping. Dikit lagi. Pop dipuk-puk namanya tuh. Kenapa dia yang ngorek ya? Lah kocak, air minum itu. Oh. Panasan deh.
Let me wipe. Still, I know. Let me fix it. I know a way to fix it.
Jadi gatel kuping gua anjing. Itu yang kanan, salah. Nah, bener nih. Buruan. Nah, iya, nah. Belum dikit lagi. Belum.
Is it fixed or no?
Aduh. Emang udah bisa bet belum? Apa sih ya, POV penonton tidak pakai headset gitu guys? Apa sih lah tuh. Lu kurang asik ya. Jadi pengen dungeon gua. Korekin lagi kak.
Okay, I'm gonna put something in your ear.
Pahmi, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Pahmi. Abrar, terima kasih 5 gift member Abrar ya. Abu Hap. Semoga yang dapat abu-abu mantan member nih. Anjing mantan member.
No. Okay.
Makasih Mbak, aku dapet. Nah gitu. Jangan lupa bilang makasih ke Abrar Gaming.
I know how to fix it, guys. I was literally in Thailand. I was getting splashed every day. I know how to fix it. Give it a time.
Mau dikorek nih guys, kupingnya. Timingnya pas anjing, pas gua renew. Enggak, lu nggak akan dapet juga.
No, can I feel in the water? Then it's gonna make it worse.
Siap-siap geli guys. Gue pengen merasakan. Sapi melayang, terima kasih 3 bulannya. Prediksi top 4 Master Tokyo. Fnatic, PPRX, Liquid.
How about now? Nope. Okay, wait a sec.
DRX. Aduh, DRX kapan NRG ya? Nggak tahu dah. Nah, GG.
Okay.
GG guys. Udah. EG kok NRG sih? EG kok NRG salah.
Okay, how is it? Is it fixed?
Anjay, GG si Ayang. Aduh, ntar lu korek lu dikit.
Fixed? Alright.
Anjing, jago. Masih gatal gue tapi Aji gara-gara ASMR. Bansos,
Dude, how is it so cheap? Jet ski? And then the boat, banana boat? Only 500.
Hah?
That's like
$20, 200.000.
$15. I'm gonna tip them.
200.000 guys dia guys. Main jet ski sama main banana boat. Pegawainya mau kasih tip, mantap. Ayah lagi di mana? Di Taiwan. Bang, aku mau bansos. Si Abu telat. Dari tadi udah pada hap, sekarang masih minta. Siang, bro.
I'll use the condos on the Sova. They weren't really able to play.
Ada ayang 2, bentar coba kita lihat dulu guys, sebelah ayang sebelah. Wah. Lah, kok tiba-tiba di Tokyo? Anjing tiba-tiba di Jepang. Wah, ini sih gua tonton replaynya nih, kalau di Jepang seru banget pasti. Si Jack suaranya udah hafal banget Jepang. Makan apaan dia itu?
I wanna go to like a night market here. No, night market, like a market.
Yeah, the festival markets and stuff.
Yeah, festival market.
Okay, you're getting good data with this.
Fast mom.
Wait, hold on, wait. Because they're both Docomo, it might conflict. Give it a second.
Give it some time. Wi-Fi is not on.
Kayak lagi di Ciwok nih kalau di Bandung, PVJ gitu. Bentar.
So here's the
Resist.
You guys have been in a elimination position versus DRX in the past. You were able to clutch it out that time. How confident are you in being able to get the win here today?
Yeah, we're pretty confident. You know, they've never really beaten the core of us before, so we're hoping to keep that streak alive today.
All right, well,
Jake, emang idol.
Get out there, do good, do God's work.
I mean, the streak is interesting because out of all the times they face each other, which is 3, Optic /
Idol sulit. Ayang lu selingkuh mana?
Keep going, there's a star bomb.
Tipu anjing si Abu. Lagi ngapain sih ini? Nyeting apaan sih? Anjing matanya si Jack sih biru banget ya, anjing keren dah. Birunya gitu guys, clear.
Looks like it's working. Keep it for now.
That's good. Thank you.
Let me just test this real quick.
Every time I tune in, they're eating. We're not. We're just chatting and what people watch and fixing Wi-Fi. I know. Of course, I know all of them. Okay, I know they're. I know what they look like. I know where.
Benerin Wi-Fi.
What does KDDI run off of, chat? Is that a separate network?
Network selection. Dude, how can people know this? I have no idea.
Ayang masak belum kayaknya.
I know they were live.
For the first time. Now you have your chance at pretty much the rest of the Optic core. Are you going to be able to beat them today?
I'm very confident, but I don't want to jinx my team. So I think NRG is going to beat us and win this whole event. I think.
Okay, all right. I like the mentality you got going on there, buddy. But I'll let you get going. Fighting. Good luck.
I mean, both teams are confident. They are going to need a confident.
Should be fine.
Okay.
Mantep Bas, teori anti-jinx namanya tuh. Teori anti-jinx.
Finally, I got my daily poggle. What did you say?
Itu Bas apa Arby Bas?
Butthole inside it. Are you like? Do you need to go like actually explode?
I'm okay now, but it's
Throughout this year already, where they have to go back for an initial, not the best performance. But again, I think that also the difference is in the group stage that we've been seeing. Like
Waktu champion ya, anjing masih Vision Striker nih guys. 2021 anjing ini.
Wow, that's crazy.
Anjing Vision Striker.
Wow.
Wow. Cha.
So I think in Japan you have to like walk crazy. You know, I think Japan is like the probably
I'm gonna buy new shoes.
Most walking. How do you say friendly? Walking friendly.
Most
place?
walking friendly city.
It's insane.
Place, yeah.
Yeah, cause like
the infrastructure is set up for it.
Ya sih di Jepang emang jalan banget ya. Lu orang kalau nggak biasa jalan sih mahal bro di Jepang transport. Kecuali ini ya, bis sama MRT paling ya. Apa kereta?
okay, so
Taksi mahal.
has a baby with it?
Yeah, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
There's a laptop in there.
There's a laptop inside. I looked back and then this guy, you know, this guy was like having like a baby trolling.
Stroller.
How do you say like for the baby?
Stroller.
Team B. So DRX, you'll be Team A. We can start with your first band. Ban Lotus. Fracture. Map number 1.
Oh, ada celengan, buset. Bocil sange udah ini kah?
Pearl.
Menyerang siang-siang.
Side on Pearl. Attack. Map number 2.
Oke, DRX bro. Bind, NRG.
Haven. Side on Haven.
Haven, oke.
Attack. So gonna go to the next.
Dia
set of
tahu
bands.
Heaven-nya
You have Ascent, Bind.
DRX rada goyang ya, rada goyang dikit.
Then Bind.
Band Bind, oke, cakep.
Okay, so map number 3 will be split.
Maaf guys. Sorry.
Okay, gonna run through this really quick. First set of bands, we have DRX with Lotus, NRG with Fracture. Map number 1 is on attack. Map
Optimum Bright.
DRX on attack. Next set of bands, Optimum will be split with DRX on attack. We're good? Alright, good luck to you both. Good luck.
Langsung bro. Tak cikum. Foxy Night tidak main. Tak cikum. Come on, Bas. NRG. Tak cikum.
This is the elimination match. We never thought we were gonna get this early on. DRX versus NRG. It was not supposed to happen now and here. And the interesting thing is Kukuka and Doug, every single time these two have played against each other historically, it has always gone the distance. It has always gone to map 3. And Kukuka, even in that best of 5, it went to map 5. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, exactly. We can expect that. I think that the last 3 matches that we've had have been pretty quick. I don't think this is going
Oke, gue percaya pro-nya DRX, let's go DRX. Kita habiskan guys. Poin kita kalau kalah.
Through that is just going to sink a little bit under the pressure that they've been putting under this on this event, or we're going to see them thrive and try for that lower bracket run that we love.
I think it's interesting to consider the fact that we're starting on Pearl, which is a map that, I mean, in
Lah,
this
udah mau jalan deh. Kayang nih Mayang.
They both walked away with a win. But to think that Haven is next, NRG had the option to go to Bind. Now, Haven and Bind are both good maps for them, but the
Itu
fact
semangka
that
apa
they're
papaya
going
anjir?
over Bind tells me that after the shellacking they took yesterday at the hands of Fnatic, they're a little bit hesitant.
Ya Allah, semangka coy, enak banget.
Showing the world how to play against
Beuh.
not only that DRX, as you said, they have already played this map, but
Chaos ini di mana dia ya? Di jalan apa ya? Di jalan apa? Daerah mana ya? Tokyo-nya?
What we're going to see on that map is it going to be the double controller with the harbor who is going to be taking the duties of
Baru 191 kocak.
The comp changes DRX brought out against Paper, it just didn't work. It was not something that it looked like they were comfortable with either. And adding zest to the mix here, Doug. I mean, what even is that comfort right now?
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how you do the mental gymnastics to slot things into a comfortable position for this map, and it's hard for me to kind of figure that out. I imagine you put RB on Jet, I guess, and then kind of fill in around that, but yeah, I don't know. It's going to be an interesting decision given what they're going with.
As you can see from the primary
Buzz,
gameplay, it's Buzz and Zest with a
Mako,
mark,
oke, aman. Mirror pick adik-adik.
I mean, it's fine. It's Buzz. I like it. RB's obviously played well this tournament too. Him on the Killjoy, I think he's shown comfort in that role. So I think, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at Zest and how he's going to adapt playing with Mako. We know that this is a synergy that is already existent, and it's not like they're breaking every mold or they're going crazy, trying to think completely outside of the box. Also, this is a composition that NRG knows to a T. So I'm expecting some very good quality game, especially on this first map.
Yeah, if I may very quickly, we've talked so much about Harbor because of how prevalent it's been in Americas. A good Harbor is often found in the timings of the utility. And this is not a role that Zest previous. It was RB who was playing this before, so keep an eye on that. The Harbor utility, if the timing is right, it's going to be good. But if not, it's hard to succeed around it.
Yeah, both teams need a good start. And for DRX, I feel like no better lucky charm than these two gentlemen.
Adit, makasih dari Jen member Adit. Welcome back Adit.
It's Achilles
Kabar.
and Paper Thin.
That's right, for realsies this time, no more
Wah.
debate. Brennan Sideshow, they have the day off.
Ini dia nih.
Final matchup of the day, and it's an important one. This is an elimination series.
Ini namanya Caster Pacific adik-adik ya.
Then now NRG, for the most part, have always come out on top. Do we anticipate that that's going to happen again? We'll have to just wait and see.
It's hard to say for sure. I mean, in every one of those times, it has been so close. Every series that they have played each other has gone the distance, and they have been within like 2 rounds on almost every map. So these are two teams who play very similar. They have a lot of the same ideas on how to approach the game.
Whoa.
You can see with their agent comps as well that
Berangkat.
this is going to be a very close, hard-fought battle.
Blue Caster, yes tuh.
Pearl to begin, DRX going for that select. We knew that the Lotus ban was going to be no matter what after seeing that just the once in the grand final.
Oke, 8 detik adik-adik ya, langsung aja yang belum bet. 3, 2, 1, 0, close.
Drop the barriers for the opening round, and already DRX.
Aduh burung, anjay.
Crunch over here at A main.
Response, a little bit of utility now to try to make sure that this ult orb isn't being
Wah,
gathered.
kelihatan
It's gonna be
3.
cleared here. Still Buzz, going to be playing behind the box, pushing the point. Now, another dog out here from Stacks to check into middle. Crashies, just checking, nothing doing.
Quick little peek. No damage going to be received there. For now, just RB holding things down, and Link, a classic at hand. At this range, we'll see. What he could do is he's just going to have to back away from this position. We'll see where he decides to go. Looks like he's going to wrap around, try to maybe get himself up into heaven. In the meantime, the rest of DRX starting to wrap through the attacker's spawn. Turret going to be cleared out. Bite the check in the back hall. Swarm grenades out to try to prevent them. Keep them locked on this side.
Anjir,
of the
keren
site
gitu.
now.
And I love this from DRX. They rarely do this kind of thing where they go this
Tadi
aggressive
kan
on
menang
flank,
lot
and it
gila.
looks like
Ah, emang
they
iya.
might be able to catch Crashies a little bit off guard. He's pulling back now, trying
Gua
to
nggak
get the
nonton,
rest of
bro.
the team. Flash now going to indicate the presence of DRX.
However, Victor, yeah, very much could get the same jump. You see him creeping back right now, working his way through shops. Already noted some looking to push up into him, but that's a classic medium range. And
RB, let's go RB. Satu lagi. Iya, mantap. Dapat 2.
a death there as a parting gift. Now Victor arrives.
Ah, aman ini ada King Mako di belakang, tenang. Di wang tap saja nih.
In this position, the push-up Crashies needs to be the hero. They're talking about him on the desk.
Kocak lu NRG. Ya, kocak. Mantap.
Standing as DRX will take the opening round.
Yeah, and a big pistol win here to start the tempo and the pace for DRX.
Telat
They've
aku
been
udah
struggling a little bit. I mean, granted, they had to
lu.
go up against EG, and everybody's been struggling on pistols against them. But this is, kind of a point of weakness for times of them. And this year, it has felt like the pistols have been a little bit slow at times for DRX. So I love this kind of ability to make sure that they're controlling the A space. They're
Hamnyong
not
nama Smida.
letting anybody get through mid. They're going to use the Stacks utility on the Sky to check for that.
Judul belum diganti. Ah, emang belum keganti ya? Di gua udah.
Four-man stack to get through there. Really nicely handled. A good attempt on the counter lurk by Victor. Just wasn't able to get there in time to really have much effect.
Blanco sending out a bite right off the rib. Looks like, though, for this eco, might just be B-side simulator here for the set of NRG. Flash out, push up.
Belum. Biarin aja, ntar juga keganti guys. YouTube delay kali. Buset, berangkat King. Gasih tahu King. Anjing. Sorry. Anjing. Sorry lagi.
He's gonna have to try to find something here. Knows that he doesn't want to be carrying this Sheriff forward into the next round. See if he can find any damage here, because so far
DBangkongS Seon salah. DBangkong Regum Seon.
DRX invested into this round, so if they can carry all those over, that would be absolutely phenomenal. Stacks there, gonna do a little bit of a check. Bird's not connecting, but no kind of obfuscation about where Victor is right now. Still trying to push this corner. This should be pretty darn difficult.
Pomriva 100.000 on NRG. Wah, selamat rungkat Pomriva.
So Flawless does come through. DRX starting up 2-0. Energy now looking to reply as they go ahead and get some rifles into their hands. To make a break point for them.
3 map kan nih Ben? Bisa jadi. Bisa jadi 2-0 maksudnya.
that is the kind of thing that we have come to expect from him. That's why he has been the conversation for one of the best controllers in the world. It's been a bit fewer and further in between when we have seen those moments, but for him, at least, a bit of a hot start.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a bit
Apernya
more up
kapan,
and
man?
down
Besok
for
upper.
this year. He's been good at times.
Hari
been
Senin,
great at
anjir,
times,
kocak.
but sometimes he's definitely slipped and had some problems. Now, him and RB were kind of the bright spots for DRX against Paper Rex in the last matchup, having pretty good score lines on those mostly controller roles. But RB continues to be just a brilliant, flexible player, so good at side anchoring, whether it be on the Astra or
Jadwalnya maju kan 2-0 ya.
He's just a wonderful, wonderful player to watch. Of course, that Neon is absolutely special, but you can see NRG now going to be
Dibikin jadwal tuh kan tergantung mapnya.
through art. No utility really to check this until it gets to sight.
They got Buzz in such a forward position. He knows that they're not going to be pushing out into B main. With nothing spotted over in Link, they now fully suspect that this is in fact going to be that A hit coming through. Ornis up on top of the side, drifting back. A bit of damage there. Dropping now into dugout, but Finesse with a great aggressive swing comes out wide. Finds Mako. Pop flash.
Buta itu.
Turn, still eating a little bit of that blind. Stacks can't push in past this high tide.
Aduh.
Tries to, Finesse cuts him down.
Aduh.
Gonna be able to find two, but suddenly that leaves Buzz lonesome wrapping around from A main. Spike not yet planted, but Energy. 3 members left standing, relatively healthy, and plenty of time to try to burn down.
Difficult task here for Buzz.
30 seconds left.
See if he can get it done. They're right behind the box. Oh, they're going to get him in the back.
I mean, it's a great read. They do go for the back plant.
Buset, gila juga dia nggak nge-smoke dulu.
Wanted to try to stop that plant from coming through.
Dia dapat 3 sih, big.
Flank finds him and Energy get their first.
Big
bonus. I love the way that Energy plays this round. They get aggressive towards the back of sight, towards Secret there in particular, because DRX was trying to buy time, trying to wait for Buzz to get to that lurk. You know, DRX had a pretty good read on this early. The other 4 members beside Buzz were pretty quick to rotate over to A, but instead of allowing DRX any comfort or space, NRG just keeps pushing, keeps taking
mahal kalau kata ngap-ngap left chat. Mahal bang.
Now Buzz is going to be blast canning opping.
Ih anjing si Pik.
Don't see this every day with
ngalangin anjing satpam soi.
He's going for it. It's just going to be situated over there on B, and whether or not Energy expects that he's
katanya bosen. Gabut di kota. Tapi masih main.
Again, plenty of attention being paid over here towards mid through the double door into the link. Now, maybe even just pressuring Zest out of water all the way back over into the defender spawn. This is really good control right now for the side of Energy, but how do they maneuver this? Try to convert this into a site take. Mako pushing up, still looking to explore over towards A. Might make content if he continues.
Di kota AFK nonton orang live.
Victor's now going to be pulling away from this position. And Energy sights may just start drifting towards B, where that op is continuing to creep up.
Only up udah di-download, Ben. Oh, Maybe K mau beliin ya. Ditunggu Maybe K donate-nya. Makasih 7 bulannya. Linknya ada di pin komen ya, Maybe K. 90.000. Harganya ya 90.000.
NRG here last minute. Looks like they're going to head in. They're down in response from RB. He's going to be under pressure potentially. No, they're going to have to back off.
Yeah, he just wants to fully dissuade this hit over here onto the A side, but they still have 3 members in the vicinity of Mako. Well, he might be able to get around and maybe find a pinch on a Finesse. Is not in a position to really help them out here onto the B side.
Awas. Aduh, setek.
First of all, doesn't even get too much damage across, and
Bus.
is going to be healed up.
Bus.
Find one.
Lightyear.
Now it's Buzz out in the open. No dash. Sees the cove. Does he suspect that there's going to be somebody in it?
Gila anjing si Bas, gila banget anjing.
It's going to start to fracture. It's going to break. Spot. He's absolutely perfect. Sam scoops the kill. A little bit of spam out from RB, but it seems like DRX making
sama-sama. Ya lucu kali kontol.
4 of them in that site. They also have a reckoning. Even if we try to get back in, it's just not going to be worth it. So they will start to back away.
This is just like a classic finesse round.
Sapping
He's
udah
just
mah.
so smart. He takes control of the middle of the
sapping.
site.
AWP diambil. Oh, dibuang nampaknya adik.
The presence of DRX in spots where he doesn't necessarily
keluar
like
map.
what he sees. You know, of course, that lockdown there, able to get that out. In a way that doesn't have a ton of impact on the round. It doesn't prevent a plant, really. It gives
Tibas padahal udah gila tuh kalau dapat mah mantap.
they're not really able to capitalize on that. And Stack's losing in the back alley in B. Puts so much pressure onto Buzz. And that flash combo there was really, really good here for the side of NRG. But just the way that NRG pushes the map space, takes control of mid, and then they have free reign over kind of how they want to dictate the pace of the round. So I'd like to see DRX start
Kayaknya
to
posisi-posisinya nggak enak, cuman makanya kalau dapat oke, kalau nggak dapat ya gila.
It might not be the round where they try to dig a little bit deeper, but looks like they are going for a 4 stack over onto A here. Just RB over at B.
Si Ardis masih pakai Chrono Fighters nih.
Mako has a Phantom on the other side, but they're just peeling right off of this utility coming in towards mid.
Dog not going towards RB side.
Ngambil kontrol ini terus ya dia ya, konektor terus ya.
Giving up any information. RB, I mean, likely suspecting that they're creeping their way through.
Coba main di box tempat gua biasa nunggu tuh, dapat anjir.
Now are they going to be coming back my way? That is
dapat angle duluan ke arah pintu.
Utterly unknown. Flash out. We'll get at least some sort of notification, some sort of confirmation.
And timing.
Quickly enough to manage to find one. Going to be taken down with some. There's plenty in kind. Stacks down.
Nice threat, nice threat. DRX.
Weapons now recovered. 3 rifles versus the 2 here on the side of NRG.
DRX.
Find themselves here into the A site. The spike is completely under control of DRX for the time being.
This is a beautiful read here from DRX. They take control of mid by waiting them out, setting up a trap play right around the corner outside.
Bisa jadi nih kalau terpepet ya.
But FNS to go, try to get through water here. Get underneath this wall potentially. Dangerous, of course, to go underneath there.
Not only are you already crouching, but you have to go through this wall.
Masa clutch sih.
Additional slow, that obfuscation.
Yesterday.
Trying to go for the play. He's just being stared at right now by Zest. Which coming in, Victor looking to
masa iya Bang Victor.
Doesn't manage to find the elimination, but only 10 seconds remaining. Victor, he knows he's had to take the fight to them.
Ya Allah, hampir bro.
Cannot make it happen. DRX will
mata gue udah depan layar tadi.
Bloody, but considering what they had coming into this round, a very nicely done round for DRX.
Yeah, I just love what they're doing here, kind of playing off what happened 2 rounds ago, where there was mid-control taken. You know, you're using the Sky utility, particularly early Trailblazers from the side of NRG to kind of gain space into mid. Makes it hard to kind of read how NRG is going to be wanting to use their utility later on to kind of dictate which site they want to go to. Instead, DRX just says, okay, we're just going to punish it. We know they're going to go mid again. We're going to set up a trap play here. They get a couple of guns. They get the spike down. They're able to lock it down. Now, NRG, maybe a little bit of a faster hit here.
Terbang.
The blades have been popped.
Tibas OP.
Buzz not noticed. He was noted by Artis. Buzz just now pulling back away. Stacks as well going to be seen there.
Wah,
the lockdown will be coming through. No way to clear it out. Space has to be given up. Artis leading the way, continue to dash forward. Judge in.
Perek aja yang di atas, Derek udung yang urus yang bawah, anjir. Dua apak garis keras namanya itu.
Having to try to break their way back through this one. First is going to be the reckoning now popped. Pit as well though, invested from Finesse.
This is going to be so difficult here. A flash check all the Judge up close.
Lompatin burung.
Stuck into the corner, Crash. He's in such a ratty position, waiting to strike. Mako able to find one. Victor, however, gets Buzz. Mako now falling. Crash is with that kill. Tries to swing out. Stacks will shut him down. A 3v3.
Kelihatan itu.
Judge still in the hall, but they need to try to break through.
Bang.
The flash not available. There's one.
Okay.
Gets the other, bringing it back to a 2v2. But time is
nice
up.
Nice trade. Let's go.
Leaving Victor all to his own devices. No nano swarms to speak of. Trying to clear out the cove. It will get broken down.
What? Victor clutch. Gila, Victor, bro.
Victor here from Victor. Great play at the end. Great start here for NRG, dialing up a big-time change of pace. Buzz able to get out there just barely. Smart here by DRX.
Si Zest kenapa kayak begitu ya? Gue kira dia mau majuin dari pinggir loh. Aduh, Zest.
Such a nuisance in the back hall with that Judge. Have to commit 2 players just to take him out. And you know it's going to be a trade, a 1-for-1 when he's back there. DRX gives themselves a chance, but huge hero play from Victor.
Absolutely monstrous. 3 kills in the 3rd round win to tie it up. And clearly Termi not happy with that. Doesn't want to be in parity against NRG, so decides to go for the timeout nice and early. See if they can go ahead, separate themselves away, trying to rack up some additional rounds. But yeah, great fighting coming out from the side of NRG, and it's on the back of another round that doesn't have as hefty of an investment that they managed to walk away with a win.
Yeah, it's just really, really awesome to watch both of these teams, the way they're making adjustments already. 3-3, we've already seen a ton of great stuff. Curious what Termi wants to do.
Zest out, lakiain, anjing.
You got the Viper's Pit for Mako. Stacks
udah bansos, udah.
Crashy on the other side.
Tadi.
How are you going to play for that? Are you going to, you know, pop the pit early and try to
squeeze paling
space?
Bagus di follow apa yang gua punya semua itu paling bagus.
Wait for retakes. Mako is generally on the Viper. He likes to use it for retakes.
Insolment, we trust.
One of those kind of space-taking abilities. He's more of a reactionary Viper player when it comes to it. Stacks with those Seekers. Pretty curious how they want to do this. I see 4 members once again of DRX lining up towards A. They're expecting an A hit here.
Well, there are going to be 3 players waiting for them on the opposite side as the pop flash does go through.
Aduh buru.
Artist trying to fish for it.
Ya elah si basial banget bro.
Headshot, that might be this forward push abandoned, but no, DRX are continuing to push the issue. Trying to maintain control of main. Shot spread, another wall, pushing forward. Just looking to lock them out, but at what cost?
Sebenarnya kenapa ngamen nggak tahu.
Up that orb, try to get closer to the next reckoning for himself.
At least got something out of that there for that challenge by DRX. But yeah, just again, you know, Artis kind of aware of how DRX played this. It's very reminiscent of the pistol, the way that DRX did that. Threw up the high tide, came in behind that smoke, tried to gain a little bit of space. This time, NRG waits back a little bit, doesn't send any utility in really, just spamming it down mostly. Able to find that early big kill. Now still setting up here for this attempt. Crashies has the Seekers. Once those come out behind this Trailblazer as well, you've got to read this as DRX is going to be A.
Awas. Aduh, King.
Trying to stay quiet.
King. Okay, mantap King. Satu King.
Just going to be taken down, but not in a position where you can try to upgrade the weaponry here. The Stinger still
Walah.
now Mako gets it taken out of his
Gak
hands.
bisa omset
Quick
review, bro.
kills. Finds those eliminations, gets that plant down. RB in the meantime has been quietly pushing his way up past Flowers. Gets himself in towards Secret. Still plenty of cash in the bank. How much damage can he do? Because the turret is there to play for his contact. Now identifying Victor is over at main. Is he ready for the close angle? Yeah, manages to find one.
Dua.
Jump peek. Sets up the turret. Swings out. Manages to get the headshot in no way. Surely it's not possible. The bite to delay.
Masa sih?
Just try to play this one out patiently. Alarm bot going to be cleared. Tap, bite.
Mati dong, iya ente banget Arbi.
Knows the limitations. Will upgrade the Bulldog and does manage to find the round win, but a hell of a lot closer than they might have anticipated.
Yeah, and on a lower buy there, Stingers and Spectres for DRX. That's why they're trying to challenge space early.
Gue dari nyender sampai bangun, gue lagi nyantai kan.
Able to keep this through.
Oh, what a...
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Som hoki banget, Som.
Happened to catch him in the head with a stray. Either way, you take that.
Langsung
got them the plant, and eventually the win as well. You cannot understate the heroics of RB in the last round.
Yeah, this high tide though.
Ini AWP-nya Bas belum laku nih guys. Nah ini dia nih maksud gua nih, diam di atas box Bas, jangan di bawah.
To the wine corner. Artist still gonna keep pushing space here, but now a cascade from Zest in response. So now NRG digging back into this mid control, trying to see if they can reestablish, break through the formations of DRX. It's something that does give them a problem at times on their defenders' half. So kind of get those early picks. They can be a little slow to respond.
Buzz is not budging, but this could end up being quite bad for him. He's starting to drift away now. Might be a little bit safer. You can see with Stacks watching over towards water, decides to actually just send out the Seekers, which one of them going to be cleared. He's looking for the other ones. Artist trying to save his teammates here. A little bit of
Gak kelihatan di si Aris, gak kelihatan ubur-ubur.
Man, they're getting spotted in the end. Now, Reckoning going to be coming through, and that's as you're talking about, that reactionary pit. It comes down, Mako just sending it, drips away from it, but so too does Energy drift away from the
Udah balik ke arah B-side.
Buzz now sprinting to try to get himself.
Ada Bas nih, oke Bas. AWP kamu akan laku dalam 1, 2, lagi. Langsung kolat adik-adik sekalian laku ya. Mantap.
Finesse gone. I love the pivot, but the timing was just absolute perfection for Buzz.
10 seconds left.
Crashies now just
laku keras itu namanya tuh.
Holding on to that Vandal as best as he possibly can, and we are going to be tied up at 4-4.
I fully agree with you. I loved the way NRG played this round. I mean, it's a good Seekers here from Stacks to really confirm this mid presence, to give Buzz the ability to really rotate back and prepare for this B hit a little bit better. That kind of helps DRX get set up for this. But I thought Buzz that corner. I thought he was just done. And then he gets the collab. Unbelievable. I mean, just absolutely, what a flick there as well from Buzz. And then RB quick with the follow-up. So good reaction, good communication between RB and Buzz there. But I mean, that's just, you know, those are the plays you're going to need here for DRX to get you over the line when you're going up against a team like NRG that you've been so close so many times. You know, best of fives, best of threes, always going the distance against them. So it's going to come down to those little things today in rounds like that. Maybe
Alhamdulillah, Alamin.
Well, we were tied up 3-3. We saw the timeout from Termi. Now we're tied up 4-4. That's going to be Chet calling one as well. These teams are ever so familiar with one another. Seems like Chet maybe wanting to make some minor corrections to these mid-round calls that are coming through from NRG. Because like we said, they're looking good right up until the moment that it doesn't. So maybe he's got something to try to course correct and let them some additional value. Maybe get some picks early so that way when they do pivot, it's not that full force 5 waiting for them on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, and they did a pretty good job of that in the previous round. They had 3 players of DRX.
Wah, 26 idol.
They were
Stacks juga 35.
kind of expecting them to maybe
Sky diff.
hit potentially off the back of that reckoning, but instead it is going to be an eco buy here for NRG. RB sitting on a lockdown. Buzz with the Blade Storm still op in hand. Now able to upgrade to the full armor. DRX has shifted over to that half armor strat in case you didn't watch the end of Pacific this year. And shame on you if you didn't, but
widely adopted for sure.
Where I belong,
but definitely DRX kind of halfway through Pacific decided that
Mountain
this may be the way
Bapak.
right now. And
Tiga enggak? Bisa jadi.
still locking down B on the other side. Pretty heavy stack
Bisa jadi
here towards A.
2-0.
No utility on the site though for DRX. The Killjoy utility spread out across mid. DRX kind of worried about this, but now with the dash here, you gotta know that A is gonna be where the pressure is.
Now the double approach coming through hard. Robot will be there to play off of it, but RB has widely pulled back away from that position to challenge. Spike plant starts coming down. 60 HP remaining here on
Sam gak mati-mati
the left,
anjir.
kind of expecting that he was going to get tucked away into the cubby. But
Nah, di kiri kena gigit. Nice, Mako King.
Call comes in, ping comes down. Mako does manage to find that wallbang elimination to go ahead and get one off the board. Time going to be dwindling. But NRG, they have to pull back. They have to respect this lockdown. Artist trying to play as a bit of a surprise, catch somebody off guard, find some additional kills to make the retake.
Masa iya, bro? Berangkat.
Holding it down. Finesse will come away with one. Zest will fall. Victor and Finesse, however, going to be cleaned up on the back end. Crashes again. Just has to stay tucked in the corner. Hold on to the Vandal. The DRX off the back of NRG's timeout will be able to find the round win.
Yeah, the reaction here from DRX is really, really strong. The utility combination there to help Mako
Main
find
over
that
juga enggak?
and then the immediate
Belum main
lockdown,
lagi.
the response to use the
Foxnya
high
kenapa nggak main Ben? Apa?
the Cove to come in to protect
Nggak tahu,
the
Bang.
defuse, knowing that it's a weaker buy in particular, that Cove's so strong in those situations. So really, really nicely handled there by DRX, but now NRG back up to full strength with their weapons. Couple light armors here and there. Blade Storm still in the back pocket for Buzz. No connection on that flash. Mako able to dodge.
Foxnya lagi streaming tuh, ada yang tahu tuh lagi streaming.
The Killjoy utility over towards A. Trying to keep NRG in check from
Nyantai
trying another
dulu.
fast hit instead. Pretty big rotate.
Nyantai dulu sampai Buzz
over
laku
towards
sama
B,
penyala ini.
where Buzz with that op.
Kita
He's been
lihat.
pretty good with it here so far today. Gonna have to come up huge.
He's going to have to find something if they want to be able to slow down this taking the side, because everybody else from DRX is currently sitting on A.
He saw Artist do this earlier. He wants to try his turn at that angle.
Finesse again, creeping in behind. Jiggle peek from Artis. Gonna swing out. Buzz is gonna drop down. He's gonna go up aggressively. Dash at the ready.
Duar gak kena aja.
Quite a bit of damage. It will be able to back away. Kills can now come out, but it looks like Stax is simply more interested in getting control of back hall.
Something kenapa nggak ikut? Something siapa?
Buzz moves up on a Heaven, clears out the dog. You should know based on the tracer where that shot came from, but Artist gonna be the first one.
Aduh, kok nggak kena sih? Oke, berangkat stack, kanan stack. Flash stack, flash stack, flash.
Another one in Heaven. Tries to get ahead of the flash, plays it to perfection in that regard. But then
Ledakin.
Shuts him down, and DRX will get a round stretch lead of 2. 6-4 with 2 more to be played in the half.
Di flash doang nggak dipencet.
On the initial kind of idea, you've got
Yang
nobody but Buzz to deal with, but
itu.
just barely. Buzz is able to get down there, and Zest coming in huge here. Able to find 2 big kills
Mencintaimu
on that entry, and then
itu
right there back
mudah.
up stack. So the good things I'd say here for
Yang
DRX
sulit
today, in my eyes,
adalah
versus some of the other matches we've seen
membuatmu
recently,
juga
is the teamwork seems to be
mencintaiku.
good, the coordination seems to be good, and maybe more importantly, the energy seems to be good today.
The energy. I thought you would.
I didn't even do that on purpose.
I fully
this
thought
time.
that you were doing that on purpose.
Ya, tawa.
I don't necessarily disagree. I do like some of the rotations they've been going through, but you know, as you're pointing out,
AWP-nya
DRX has
nggak
been getting some decent adjustments coming through so far, but still plenty more to be played out. And again, as we've seen in the past, these teams do like to go the distance versus one another. RB tucked away, not going to be spotted by the updrafts. Artist now, maybe look at the drop in on top of his head. Shots go in.
Anjing di kiri kanan, bah.
RB trades one back. Kill out. Zest going to be taken down. Now the attacking lockdown comes through. They try to flush him out of this position. No one watching for him.
Timing.
Shot goes across. He's just trying to get anything that he possibly can before that lockdown comes through, but eventually has to pull back away. Trailblazer out. Sees one. Knives pulled. Just one remaining. But RB mows down. 3 players. Dash into the corner. Buzz trying to stay safe. Finesse has now shown his hand. They know that he's in behind. And now he's all alone. Creeping around the back with a stinger. Planted for him. RB looking for a fourth.
Ya kocak lu. Oke, mantap.
Will be able to stabilize the spray at the very end to take him out.
Gila nih, RB power nih keluar ini.
7-4. Things are starting to look dicey, but
NRG main cepet kalau Iko doang. Emang begitu kayak playstyle.
After that, the jig is up.
And RB has been absolutely outrageous. The timing he finds to scoot past the players of NRG during that lockdown, able to get to the edge of it, and it gets there undetected, allows him to stay alive. It finds a great double kill in that swing, 17 and 5 right now.
I was just about to point it out. You're talking about him. It's nutty, the impact that he's having at the moment.
He's been really, really good this year. I mean, RB has been playing the best Valorant we've ever seen from him, in my opinion, so far here in 2023. He's just been brilliant not only in his individual play and his mechanics, but his ability to rotate between so many different agents is incredible.
All right, well, now.
Wah, sakit.
A fairly fast hit here onto the A side.
Ardis terbang.
Over again, the turret will be dealt with. RB trying to get himself swung in the dugout. Swing in from Artist. RB finds the other.
Lagi RB. Dog out punya kamu RB. Oh, King Mako.
Oh, and that's just nasty. The pit is up though.
Terus smoke memang enak.
Nano swarms already burned through.
DRX 84 membuatku. Wah, di Mako ada gelo. Oke, Z. Oke, mantap. Nice timing. Dia salah snake bite. Plannya enggak di ujung.
This is phenomenal for DRX. I mean, this is a map that they sometimes can struggle on the defender side. Attacker side is often where DRX is kind of doing a lot of the heavy lifting, at least in Pacific. Now, sometimes in International, that kind of does change here, but that spray through by Mako, great here that DRX still has Stax' utility in hand. That Viper spin ahead.
Enak kan tuh nonton gini guys tuh gini. Wow.
So they have the ability
nyantai bro
to
tuh.
get through there and make sure that they find finesse.
All right, well, on their map pick, they're now in the lead 8-4. We'll see how NRG replies in the second half. But first, we'll go back over to Yinsu in the desk to check in.
Thank you very much, Achilles. And paper thin. It was getting really, really close in the beginning, but Kukuka DRX running away with it towards the end.
Yeah, exactly. And the performance that we're seeing from them, sometimes it's a little bit of luck, sometimes it's re-picking an angle, pushing through a smoke, getting accolades. Sometimes it's RB being the best strongholder that we had in the competition.
You know, it really felt like NRG was doing a great job at getting like 3/4 of the way there, and then they would just get stuffed. And yeah, it took some heroics like this round here off the post plant. This really felt like one of the few instances in which they were able to get the spike down and they were able to maintain control. DRX caused so many problems in either not letting them settle in, or once they settled in, they would just lose the post planes. DRX's retakes were far too ferocious. Again, this was an exception to that trend, but I mean, DRX just really had their way with NRG for the majority of that half. And again, it wasn't that NRG was necessarily handling things poorly. 80% of the round felt like it was being played fine. Well, some might even say, but beyond that, the last 20% is where Buzz would come out with a collat.
Yeah.
Or they would just hold him at sight. They wouldn't allow him to get settled in.
Yeah, so many kills across the smokes, I guess across the high tides. Also talking about the composition, and I think that we were talking about RB, we're talking about Boss. You can see it now on your screens. And looking into the next half, is NRG can rely on that lag? I don't think so. I think that some rounds might have looked overcooked, but to me, it just shows a lot of resilience and actually a lot of depth in a map that I don't think is that deep.
Yeah, and Doug, you think NRG they can pull it back?
It feels like a tough ask right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think there were the little things that are concerning me that were going poorly for NRG, and those are very difficult things to adjust on the fly like that. You know, maybe Crashies gets to wake up. We talked about him prior to the map starting. He continues to struggle.
Yeah, I mean,
Meninggal.
if they do manage to wake up though, Paper Thin and
Merdu
Chaos
banget
is
Ben mang ya.
not gonna be easy for DRX.
Buff turun kok malah dipakai? Hah? Enggak, kan gue tadi nyanyi. Kalau turun mah gue diem.
See this run back. We want to see that closeness, that tightness that we have gotten every single time these two teams.
Ya jadi curse dah, curse mah gara-gara di bet elu.
We need to see a strong start, a pistol round win for NRG to get the blood flowing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I never, ever, ever count any team that FNS is calling for out.
Ben ada gajah tidur, iya kan dia mamalia tolol.
Again, I agree with Doug. It's just
kalau nggak tidur mah mati.
that kind of went bad for NRG. There were some pretty good decisions, but yeah, DRX's retakes really, really strong. DRX's utility usage in that previous half, really efficient, really smart stuff for the most part. How they counter it, and RB is just outrageous right now.
Baju kemarin ya ini ya Ben. Iya kan gue belum mandi kontol. Rewel.
Might have had that fully blind through the wall, just playing off of expected timing and game sense. I don't know. Either way, that's going to be an initial kill coming down. Artist is dealt with. Buzz, however, going to be traded out on the opposite side. So the team now without their jets.
Awas ada Bang Idol.
RB reading this one, but cannot win on the battle. Crashes
mati
runs out of bullets and will be taken down. That brings it back now into a 3v3. Some on the approach, working his way through from Art. Flash going across. Mako now getting set up.
Bukannya paus. Oh, lu pindah Kristen, Ben.
Util, but needs to send it pretty damn soon. Everybody's dead, and he's just going to be able to hold it.
Si King.
Energy flood back into the site.
Telat King. Line up lu telat.
Yeah, this is just great awareness here from NRG. Victor winning a huge fight, a huge 1v1 against Buzz. A little bit of a nano swarm involved in that affair, but that kind of allows NRG to stabilize a little bit.
All right, RB.
I mean, just absolutely insane the way he's playing here so far. But then they come around the flank and Mako isn't playing counter flank here.
Iya Hamdan, iya bentar nih aku timeout, iya dadah.
To use that snake bite. Instead, it just didn't matter. They all lost at the point of attack there. So now DRX on the eco, Sheriff, a couple frenzies. As DRX really favors the frenzies. They get a ton of value out of it. As many of you have seen, RB, the Internationals, a few pretty insane moments with those. Marshall, a couple Spectres, only one Bulldog here for NRG. So let's see what they can get done.
Kagak ngerti, wawasan lu kurang banget Ben anjing.
For seeing if maybe NRG try to get aggressive.
Steady creep up.
Kasih tau guys.
Play through this one. Artist, however.
Awas, aduh.
Dash away is going to be noted. Mako in the meantime, and Buzz going to be
aduh. Gak kena JSKR.
Keeping them in this one for a potential flawless. RB will be able to get it in the end, so not quite, but only the Marshall left on the ground. The Stingers, the Bulldog, the Spectre all saved. NRG will be able to win that anti-eco. Can they convert this next one? Pick up that win and bring it to within one. That could be enough to crush DRX.
Absolutely. And Artist may be getting a little bit overconfident with the no-scopes there with the Marshall. I mean, I know it's very accurate on the no-scoping, but getting over to that classic in time to find a kill. So DRX finds a few kills here and there, but a Phantom is going to be invested for NRG. A bit of extra cash to spare. DRX, of course, going to be on their near full buy. Start trying to cascade their way towards B. Is definitely DRX is a team that plays B simulator on this map, as you talked about earlier. This is a team that really likes to hammer home on this site, really likes to set up for post plants deep here, up by the screens. And let's see.
Got me spinning like. Itu si Som, aduh awas.
Buzz, their only response here.
Ballerina.
Looks like just given the silence on the opposite side of the map, though, do they want to pull back off this position, or are they going to end up going to B? Buzz just drifts away for a little bit of a moment. Seems like they want to wait and see what info they get relayed from Mako and RB, who are going on an expedition through Art at the moment.
There were some smokes.
Rusia kenapa nggak main kemarin? Iya soalnya ngincer menang Holland DRX.
NRG to think this might be towards B still, so they're kind of still mostly keeping their feet planted at B, trying to lock down that area.
Oh, they're starting to work their way over towards Artis. The Phantom in hand, he can certainly do some damage now. He's getting a sense of it. Gun out, dash out. be able to find any damage, but manages to keep himself alive as well. Boone. Quick clear on the Trailblazer. Counter swing from Zest, a little bit too late to try to find the punish. Crashy's now sending out the
Okay, nice, RB.
entering, manages to find one.
King. King.
Himself known.
King. Ah!
The follow-up spray onto the corpse. Mako now going to be taken out as Crashies.
Lawannya Idol memang susah. Kalau lawan Idol.
Surely he can't find more. Surely his job is already done. It's already good enough. And I think it just might be because now Zest gets taken down. It's the IGL on his own. Somebody won't be able to find anymore. NRG will take this round for themselves.
Dapat bonus itu rungkat.
From Crashies.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff here from Crashies. Going back and
Itu
forth.
Crashies jadi Bang Jangkar.
For DRX.
Kar.
Brilliant. I mean, the reactions here, the double dinks with that
Musuh
stinger.
pakai stinger malah di-push. Yang penting
Gonna be able
itu
to invest a little bit into this round since they go for the halves. I see a couple Bulldogs, Marshall. It looks like they're gonna
Buzz,
drop the
ayo Buzz,
Marshall,
main
the
Buzz.
Bulldog, and a Judge here on the Buzz. You got the Reckoning for Zest, so this might be a fast hit on the B.
That's RB as well. They want Buzz with that Judge for the entry power. Oh, he might not get the opportunity. We'll get knocked down to 73 HP. Stacks to the
Udah map apa namanya patch baru nggak bisa begitu Aris ya.
Though starting to back away, but the rotation's also starting to come in. Crashy's now making his way over towards the B site.
Well, you haven't had any contact or any other utility in any other part of the map. Now with that Reckoning in particular here, High Tide coming up to set up for this entry for DRX. Buzz going to go right for the Hall.
An additional stun
Ayo, Bas.
as well, but he's going to start
Jutge,
creeping back
jutge.
forward. Goes for the spray. They know that they're playing close.
Nice.
Gets the timing, swings in.
Panas tak? Awas, awas.
Has to go through and has to back away around the corner. The lockdown now going to be committed in.
Aduh.
Broken through. Buzz other than a little bit of damage, a smattering of it with that Judge. Will put Crashies down to 14, but eventually NRG do have to back away. They have to respect the lockdown.
Wah,
Pull out.
oh
Time
no.
still dwindling, but still plenty to go. Mako, the second snake bite now going to be let loose. Nano in hand, RB sends it as well. Desperately trying to pop that one, and he will be able to make it happen before they can clear it. Head spotted. Mako taking down Artis up on top. Managing to find one. The tap, the hold starting to come through on the spike. Victor and Artis going to be cleaned up. Stacks with a third. Crashes on 14.
Let's go!
Stacks will find 4. DRX will once again separate themselves from NRG.
And there's that quintessential deep post-plant play here from DRX that they love to do. Just stagger the mollies. Keep things as difficult as possible for your opponents. It's a good entry here, a good delay on this take by DRX. Kind of backpedaling just enough to wait for some of that responsive utility from the side of NRG to get into the site, get a little bit of comfort, and get the plant down. Then RB gets that lockdown in as well to really give themselves a great opportunity. Fast hit.
Woo. Just get blinded a little bit, goes for the right click and Buzz. Eat some damage.
Bas, 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 bas.
Lost the Seekers now let loose to try to find the remaining 2 players. Finesse going to be noted nice and early here. Across.
Bas, 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 bas.
Fade away. Now on for the ace on the hunt.
Ini dia nih. Bas, 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 bas. Ah!
But from there, just has to back away. That's going to be DRX getting the double digits.
Well, this is just so scary now for NRG. The economy's very much in shambles.
It's split.
After that.
Some and Artis, 2 some cash here, but
yeah,
carry over from Victor. They should be able to put something decent together, but it's still going to be not full power.
We'll just give Crashies another stinger. That's,
Emang
I
boleh
think
mau
that's
ace.
a pretty good answer, it seems like. But no, man, I mean, this is just, if Buzz could start to come alive as well for DRX, you know, Mako, RB have been really solid. But if Buzz as well can really start to heat up on that jet, he struggles a little bit on that raise at times, as we saw in their previous matchup against Paper Rex. But on the jet, man, you and I have seen it time and time again. This guy can absolutely destroy once he starts getting the feel for himself, once he starts getting
Nearest airport incoming. Ha ha
now he
ha.
does get the heal from Stacks throughout this, but that is just wicked
This one,
good.
that one right
Emang
there.
boleh saus itu minum aja minum ya
A
elah.
lot of place and Finesse just trying to get that bite to go for some further delay. It ends up costing him, and that's a back-to-back 4Ks from two different members on the side of the DRX. Stacks the round prior, and then Buzz coming in as well to damn a couple of skills that he had going into it. But this is going to be NRG now, calling their second time out, trying to find some stability, keep their heads above the water, and run this one back to steal it away from DRX.
Well, you got to be thinking here.
But that's my
as
daddy.
NRG, maybe it's time to.
But my
play
daddy
a
is
little bit
dying.
faster for the retakes. DRX hasn't been throwing much in the way of curveballs here in the last couple of rounds. They've just been kind of out-dueling NRG at the point. They've been really trying to just attack them on the sites, just kind of break them open and do what they like to do, get set up for those post plants. That didn't even need to happen in this round because Buzz just went crazy. But yeah, I'll be really curious how NRG wants to approach this. Maybe it's time to try to get a lurk through mid. I haven't seen a ton of attention by DRX towards that space very much.
Well, if they do want to try to pull the trigger on a little bit of a faster retake, that reckoning from Som is available. So maybe if that spike goes down, they just immediately reply with it. Maybe they even use it, you know, in advance to try to just stop them from getting into the site, lock them in once they've now committed to going for that plant. Just try to get those stuns up, try to get the cleanup there onto the site. Either way, Victor also one away from having that lockdown available, which could
Reflex no full.
The concerning part is here, you drop this round as kind of expected as NRG with the weaker purchase. And if you lose the follow-up round, then DRX is on map point and your economy is still a little bit shaky. Now they are going to carry over a fair amount of money. Yes, I love this.
They got the orb, they have the lockdown. Now everybody's going to be in position. Buzz up over the top of the screen. Som strikes him down.
Oh, nice trade.
Som going to be traded out. Still plenty of tools to work through though. Crashies, you're talking about the stinger.
Itu halnya bang. Astaga bang, bang.
And now it's all on RB. Somehow, some way, try to defend this one.
Gimana cara menang?
Just now get themselves over onto the spike. Swing out. Finesse will be the one to finish the job.
Gimana
The timeout will work a
cara
treat. They only lose one for the
menang?
troubles. Upgraded weapons and NRG are right back in the driver's seat.
It's beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted to see. The fast retake, off of the contact from DRX. Just know that DRX has just been, W keying basically towards these sites. Just go for it. And just get in there. The stinger, everything going NRG's way in this round. And it's because of the change of
Dia berhasil iya anjir. Dapat timing juga sih itu tadi si NRG.
DRX's tendencies. Now let's see what DRX is going to do in response. Now I need to see some trickery here from DRX. I need to see a little bit of attention paid towards mid. Try to push and pull the forces of NRG. Don't give them the opportunity to kind of play like they did in that last round, especially with the lockdown and some of these other ults.
Flash in on either side. Don't think anything really noted for the side of DRX as far as that flash is concerned. And Artist this time will get the better of Buzz. Takes him down.
Aduh.
So much damage.
Cepet banget.
It's going to be DRX having to concede this space. Talking about aggression, wanting to see it. Well, NRG happy to show. Victor continuing the jiggle here, back hall. Mako puts up the wall, so Victor will pull away from here. Otherwise, I thought maybe Mako in a wider position would have an opportunity to find a punish there onto the enemy KJ.
But the turret's been up here for RB, so he knows that mid is relatively free. He's going to start pushing through. There's nobody right now except that turret there to check for him. Here comes the hit from DRX. They're getting set up here. High Tide's going to come up. That's going to use that cascade as well. Victor going to respond with a quick lockdown potentially.
Ini diulti sama Victor nih.
Bite not.
Initiating.
Spamming around, lockdown now going to be invested. Zest wants to get the plant in advance before he has to back out. He will be able to do so. Exits back out the safe. Stacks with a little bit of extra healing can try to keep him back into this one. As the reckoning is
Si Arby ketahuan nggak guys ya? Kayaknya sih enggak ya. Tapi kayaknya dia expect dah.
From being able to get presence on the site. Try to get this retake started.
Aduh, di seek them out lagi.
Oh, but RB now going to be
Oh, kan di expect udah langsung di flash.
Finesse looks like he wants to try to flush him.
No! Spec! Let's go!
Wins out on Victor just a bit whiffy as both killjoys going to be taken down.
Jess KR. Jess KR.
Quick check, finds Artist, but now 24 HP. Turns from the
Aduh, ente. Dapat time nggak ya? Dapat time nggak ya?
It takes him down, and it's just enough time to go ahead and get the defuse across.
Wah,
NRG
1 detik,
touching
bro.
distance. 9 to 10, one more round to tie us up yet again.
I mean, this is just so close. So close.
Hampir
For the side of
keren.
NRG.
Tipis, bro.
Crashies on point. Doing a
Coba nggak ke
phenomenal
flash tuh
job
ya?
here.
Menang itu Jess.
Able to take down stacks.
Jess KR.
Flash through. Able to just see Zest in time as he's trying to cross over. Zest's not able to turn that flash. Good pop flash from the side of Crashies. Really coming up big for NRG in that round. 13, 13, and 11 on the score line. Opting out for Artis. But yeah, those Seekers as well, you know, at least giving the information that RB was still lurking there. And Artis on that long flank, even though it's dealt with by Zest.
Wah, time out.
Makes it just a little bit more difficult. Yeah, timeout here for DRX. This is a good idea now. Let's take some time. Let's push.
Sekarang Peter bisa nge-whip juga, bisa lah.
Send anybody too
Masa nggak
deep
bisa,
early.
bro?
Let's not lose buzz
Masih
off the
manusia,
rip
bro.
there,
Makan burger sama-sama.
Let's take our time a little bit here is what I'd like to see.
Well, we'll see what they have in mind for this one. As we were getting a look at their Buzz, no money, just kind of buying for his teammates, getting himself armored up. He's going to be going for that Blade Storm in this round to see if he can find some solid impact. Termi still wants to pump the brakes. He does not want to allow NRG to get that tie again, to get to double digits. Wants to put another step towards closing out this map. For NRG, winning out here, that momentum has been on their side. That would give them 3 rounds in a row and no more timeouts, realistically for either side, but for DRX. So if he can tie it here, NRG, they might just be able to run this back. After the deficit they were in at the half, it would be a monstrous performance.
Exactly. This is, again, what you expect from this matchup. Just brilliant round-to-round.
Jujur, aku sakit perut. Ingin mengeluarkan tai, tapi matchnya belum juga selesai.
They're hitting the go button on this one potentially. Cascade up front, waiting for some contact. Stack's just gonna grab the orb. He's one away from those Seekers. He might go to try to now kind of contest the other side of the map. Is that Trailblazer gonna be heard by RB?
Iya.
Might have just been noted, but okay, Mako.
Aduh, Mako lihat gak ya?
Says, yeah, there's an artist there, and he's got an op.
Okay, disemokin.
Poison orb going to be thrown in. They'll look at the flash. They know he's not going to be playing it too far forward now, but they continue to try to press him. Do they really risk this?
Udah sih gas B nih.
Flash to confirm that he had backed off. Now
Okay,
they have to
doang,
use
ya kan?
Trailblazer as well. Kind of get the angle here. Artist gonna pop the dash. Ooh, Buzz is right on him.
Sabar, awas.
Cloud burst. Updraft over the top. The flash to try to escort him out, and Artist will be able to make it to safety. Just playing around, playing wildly with these updrafts, trying to make them really second guess what position he's going to be in should they continue to approach this B site. Meanwhile, Mako, utilizing the Poison Orb, has managed to creep his way up through Link.
And RB just cleared some utility at Art, and that's sending the players of NRG over to the other side of the map.
Aware of this, but he doesn't win out the fight. Mako just crouching through.
King.
Gets that kill.
Aduh,
Will be
mati.
taken down by Finesse on the opposite side. Updraft over. Buzz.
Rusak tuh crosshair, mampus.
Good for one. RB as well now fallen. As Crashy starts to push up.
Awas, Bas. Link ya, Bas.
Flash goes through. Spray comes out. Not
Aku
going
tuh
to be
di-spray,
contact
anjing.
Buzz. Opposite recover that. Operator here for himself. Just going to be holding, sharing towards Link. Seekers now let loose, going on the hunt. Noting all 3 remaining players from the side of NRG who need the clutches one out if they want to tie things up.
Viper's pit as well.
Miss.
They do have that if he can get the position.
Miss.
Another whip here. Buzz
Okay, aman. One tap.
Puts a little bit of damage down, one tap onto Victor.
Mana ada bangsa tag di pilar, guys.
They're running out of time.
Santuy baik.
Now.
Buta. Buta lagi lu, Pines.
Coming across, tap onto the spike. Victor trying to get Finesse. What a readjustment. Follow-up. Finesse. He gets it done. Energy pull the rug out from beneath DRX. They steal away the round.
Wow, Venice.
10-10.
The hero play comes from maybe
Mengerikan,
an unexpected place,
anjing.
but it's NRG's Finesse.
Sekali aja dapat mengerikan, bro.
Craziest transfer with that Phantom. Absolutely nuts to readjust back down to the pillar. and
Dia,
get the headshot
Venice.
onto Stacks.
Oh my goodness.
Good God.
Good God.
Nasty. Unbelievable
Cing, si
stuff
Pujan.
there. And that was so close.
Ay, Shibal.
They wanted him. Everything went well. You know, again, though, Buzz getting just a little bit whiffy at the wrong time.
Well, in we go. It's another rush play coming through. A 1-for-1 so far. Art is going to be taken down. Crashies noted, but it's just a bloodbath. As both sides going to be losing out on 2 players. But that's now starting to creep across over towards A. For the time being, it's Sam Holmes Lonesome with the op in hand. Mako in the meantime splitting across, just hovering in shops, trying to see if there's any forward lurk coming through. Perhaps try to investigate the B side a little bit more, but now the pit. Finesse really wants to steer them away from A.
And the thing is, if they start making their way over there pretty quick, they might be able to cut through and get the plant down, depending on, of course, Victor. He's got all of his Killjoy utility set up over there. Nanos towards the long B side. The turret, though, to keep track of mid doors. Sam now.
Aduh, awas nih.
Taking space. Oh,
Sam O. Aduh, Sam O.
Right into the crosshair, and Sam jumps back through. Keeps himself nicely tucked away. RB.
30 seconds
How far does
left.
he go to try to hunt this one down? He is going to be the spike carrier. Timing a bit off. Sam, for him, it's absolute perfection. The clock strikes and Mako falls. RB now all alone. Knows that Finesse is going to be hovering in that pit somewhere. How does he want to play this one out? Goes for a quick check.
Di belakang, oke, mantap.
Heard by
Masih bisa di RB power.
down. Victor will start rotating over. RB, he's been clutch. He sees him.
Wah, nunggu ini mah, nunggu si Victor, guys. Nunggu Victor ini mah nggak akan lu dimajuin sama NRG, sumpah. Lihat nih betapa rapihnya nih. Oh, lihat gak ada yang maju kan? Nunggu Victor. Clearin dulu CT. Oke, baru maju nih.
First challenge. Some, and he's good for it. Cuts him
Shit,
down.
gila.
4K and Energy will claim the lead.
Just crazy patient stuff here. Sam doing such a good job of reading the movements and the rotations of DRX. They try to readjust to come through short, through Art. He's ready for it. Finds the timing as Mako's trying to cross again. It's a phenomenal shot there. Sam just fully expecting the position of RB around that corner. That is going to be Energy back in the lead.
And not only that, it's Energy in the lead and DRX's economy broken down a bit. You can see they're assessing what they can go for.
So memang bagus opennya, iya, apalagi di game sebelah.
Bulldog just a vandal in the hands
Som
of Buzz.
Genji, yeah.
He needs to put it to good use. He wants to keep them in this one, but Artis has got that operate on the opposite side. He's just one away from the Blaze as well. Full flash will force out the dash, so some value going to be found here with the util usage from DRX. They're still no closer to this B site.
Energy was thinking about rotating. I could see Sam drifting in that direction, but now they're peeling off. DRX pumped the brakes just enough to give themselves enough space, get this reckoning down, use that Trailblazer as well.
I mean, you suspect that Mako has to invest a bit here as well. Blaze does come through, stops Artis from peeking on the corner a little bit more.
Awas linknya, awas di ulti balik. Ada burung, ada ubur-ubur. Ya, iya. Oh.
The HP dwindling down. The bite's already burned.
Oh.
Haven't tapped the spike quite just yet.
Mako.
Crash is just healing them up as they back off. They start to advance forward. They're completely and utterly surrounding him, and eventually they will flush him out.
Sulit.
Crashies gets the kill. Some
Ngesetak 10 yang makan.
and Energy will take this now to map point.
Kenapa di DRX, guys?
Brilliant stuff. I mean, a good idea here by DRX to pump the brakes. They bought themselves enough space to at least get towards the site, try to get that plant down. But pretty quickly, the utility comes out from Crashies, the Seekers, the Guiding Lights to really start clearing space, pushing DRX back.
Apakah terkena mental gaming?
Go for the plant, not having that pit already down. Yeah. To make it that much more difficult to find the plant and to find Zest in that moment, it ends up coming to bite them in the rear. Because of the half armor buys and whatnot, DRX still will be able to afford a last one, but
belum menyala, guys.
need to win this. They
Bahaya.
need to take it now into overtime. Because remember, this started out as an 8-4 half for them with the advantage. Energy on this defending side, though, it's just been so clean.
They've been just immaculate. Other than those 2 rounds that DRX was able to string together, it's been all Energy, just having them read like a book. Now Artis with this op.
Shots through the screen. They really suspect that he's going to be in this position. Oh,
hampir anjing.
Dash away. It looks like he did spot that Buzz was going to be in a forward spot. Buzz just cannot get the punish. Artis bonking his head, still manages to make it out. Mako and RB will start to approach here through the link. Cutting their way down. Looks like it's going to be the B site once again. And Artis is thinking about going for this aggro swing. Shorty in hand. Shot still flying. No commit quite just yet. Cove down. The spike's starting to get planted. Victor, however, finds the opening kill. A lockdown now going to be invested. RB trying to drive them away. We'll start backing off. This one covers the entire
Please.
tunnel. It's fused from mid, so they have to pull way off the site and then try to go for the retake, but they still have the man advantage. And Artist now pops the blades. Mako a bite to try to delay, but
Good
he's not
delay.
going for a post plant. He's playing forward.
Delay might be just enough for DRX.
Back up, Mako readjusts. Here's the footsteps.
King!
Got a shot.
King!
Playing on the corner. He does manage to catch one.
Sudah
Covering
kata situ,
fire will
anjir.
find Artist. Dove in the top of the spike.
Wah, gila Crisis Idol anjing.
The IGL, the captain, to try to keep them alive, and in this game,
Oh!
finds two.
No! Setek! Laser!
Dwindled. Victor with a 4K cannot escape. The clutch is there for
Gila bro.
It keeps the hopes alive a little bit more
Hampir
here for
itu.
the fans as they bring it now one round away from overtime.
I mean, that delay stacking here from DRX is just enough. That
Anjing si
Molly, that
Victor loncat
Mako
di situ ya
throws
babi
there,
banget.
right underneath Heaven might have been the one. That might have been the one that
Trot,
bought this
untung
round
dua
with
tuh
core
anjir,
stacks.
anjir.
Absolutely just insane double kill there. We saw it earlier from FNS, the IGL for
Min
NRG. Now we
satu
see it from the IGL.
jantung.
Didn't even know after he died if he had it or not. He was
Nice.
not
Spam MN.
sure at
Trot.
all. That snake bite is deep.
Just looking to try to get that catch, that vulnerable punish across the map over towards A. Should they go for the crunch? But instead, looks like, I mean, you're mentioning this, not a lot of attention being paid to
Yes,
mid.
yes.
DRX, now it has their full attention.
Good time to do it. Better late than never here to try to
Lu
put
coba
some
teori
pressure
turu. Aduh,
onto
besok
NRG.
Paper Rex jangan
Really
takut
attacking
kepake.
the wings, the outer edges of the map here. And that flash is going to be dodged by DRX. So the check from NRG doesn't find
OT banget
its
ini.
mark. And now DRX
Kalau
has some
kata lab
extra
chat mah,
space, has
ya
some
nggak
extra
bang lab
time.
chat.
This one looking to be a potential pretty fast hit off the back of this Trailblazer with Fuzz leading
Respect
the way.
streamer.
The way through the rotations now going to begin. Victor, once he does arrive, will have that cutting side in lockdown. Because we're not seeing deep takes here on the side of DRX. They're not pushing themselves forward towards Secret, towards Flowers. This time they are playing back. Lockdown. Put that in
Victor
such a
punya
forward spot now.
ulti, bahaya ini akan susah.
Excuse me, Sob.
But that okay.
Places it. Turns his sights back towards water to see if anyone's going on that deep flank. But as we can see,
Orang shortnya ketahan, tapi orang emennya sangat aman. Kita lihat apakah ada
hold the half.
line up dari King Mako.
Start here for NRG to try to close this one out. Flashes
Woo!
off the spike buzz, not able to turn
Udah
it
setengah,
back.
udah setengah, udah setengah.
A lot of kills come in.
Woo!
Sides, but suddenly it's down to a 1v1. He knows it's held to half.
No! Tidak lebih. Aduh, disebok. Aduh, disebok coy. Aduh, closing anjing. Narji.
In the first half, full run it back.
Narji lo.
To take away DRX's map.
Gila. Tadi orang-orang alingnya udah bagus banget ya.
Artist able to stick it.
Half duluan sih di setik tadi guys.
Almost pushing it to overtime was DRX, but this is exactly what we expected of Kilios. An unbelievable back and forth map. Both teams playing so well on their defender's side, but NRG just that much better. Once again, as DRX now, of course, go over to Haven. That's a map that NRG in the past
Gelo.
has had DRX's number on. They do a really good job against him on that map, especially FNS, the way he calls that map, the way he pushes him.
Nice,
DRX
man.
around there. When they're on their defender's side, he's really good.
Yeah, and we've only seen it from DRX once at this event. They were able to get a win. That was versus Foot to keep themselves alive. Be able to continue to run to make it here into the playoff bracket.
Apakah daerah apakah nggak tahu ya, ini di Heaven-nya sih.
Shown different comps on the past. They went back to bread and butter versus Foot.
Alhamdulillah, aduh gue pengen muntah lagi guys.
They try to surprise us here.
Heaven.
It's the 11th hour.
Berangkat yang masih mau bet ya.
This is certainly not the position that DRX were expecting to be, and they had a
Anjing seru banget babi lah, jarak-jaran mulu. Match hari ini ya, gila ya. Coba kita lihat si Ayang lagi kemana ini. Aduh, ngelihat Jepang tuh seger banget ya. Nonton Valorant lah, Bang.
Alright, no problem.
I forgot it's men's only, but I don't really buy luxury kits, so.
Yeah.
Did you watch VCT? Tanya kali guys.
Dude, Japan has like so good style, everybody. Yeah.
Udah cantik dah.
Oh.
Berak gak? Enggak dah. Ntar aja habis streaming dah.
Yeah, I miss May. I haven't
Lihat
seen
Jepang
her
dulu, lihat Jepang.
for like 6 months maybe. Half year.
Bentar. Lihat dulu sebelah Taiwan, gimana Taiwan nih? Wah, masih di pantai, bro. Ini gak panas apa ya? S23 ya? Dandi, masih 1 bulan ada Dandi. Yang baru jalan dapat dikit gading ya.
Exposed.
Ini batu apa ya? Gede gitu ya? Apakah itu batu Nabi Adam, Pak Supir? Pelan-pelan. Masuk ke bed NRG mana coba kita lihat. Wow, masih tenang. Bocil DRX masih banyak, bro. Oh, udah jalan lagi si G nih.
Is Kiss from?
Nah, lihat Jepang dulu. Ah, Jepang. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe then.
They got some cool styles in there.
Ih, bagus-bagus nih kit.
This one looks kind of like pajama. This one too. Very comfy though. Okay, where's our cafe?
Percaya DRX, gas.
Yeah, I don't remember that all these luxury brands here.
And maybe remember this area. This area goes like to Harajuku.
Harajuku, I remember, yes.
Harajuku.
I guess I remember. Oh my god.
Gua habisin poin gua guys, sabar. 231 820.
Wait, what are you thinking?
That lady?
Trot,
Yeah.
no.
Looks like someone?
No, what? Wait, look like who?
What are you thinking?
Wait, your friend? Your just friend?
What?
What? Okay. What?
Wow.
No. I was thinking
Bulat-bulat
like, damn, she has
seperti
3K.
kue donat.
Dude, that's really bad. What do you mean? I was like, damn, that's a lot to freaking handle. Did you guys see that? The freaking mom can't even walk.
Anjir.
My parent has 3 kids. I mean,
Rambutnya
they're
bagus
crazy. Not for me. Like, it's insane. I can't even handle one.
Amazon Hub.
Ice cream.
Ini mau ke arah mana sih dia?
I can't even handle one. Like right here. Oh, Jesus. That's so
Makasih.
loud. Belly boy.
Makasih perutnya.
Yeah, I can tell. Like a lot of shit in you right now.
I kind of like my belly though.
Dude, what the
I like it 'cause
heck?
it's like I can have an 8-pack or I can have this.
1 pack. 8 packs? Or
Chili
1
juga
pack?
masih di Jepang. Li, coba kita lihat. Streaming nggak sih Li?
Wow.
Li, mana Li ya?
Goes crazy.
Li,
Wow.
nggak ada Li guys.
I like this area. Very nice.
Udah pulang kali si Li ya?
Oh, remember that thing that Nessie had, the Yogi bow?
Oh, Yogi. Oh, from
Ini apaan ini? Lah si Aprolin ini mah. Sebelah Jim.
Oh, this.
Tawa lagi serem banget. Sabar.
That, and then let that influence you going into this matchup against a familiar opponent.
I think we learned even from the T1 game that where fundamentals right now are not the strongest. So we really emphasized that before the start of this game, that we need to play fundamentally good. And we just have to make sure that the things that we want to do are good and that we don't play like scared at all. Like I think we're playing a lot scared versus Fnatic and that cost us a lot.
Well, my last thing is when we're going to get more SOM operator. Your thoughts?
We'll
Itu yang bikin merah, apaan tuh yang bikin merah?
I love it, baby. All right, Chet. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy and Chet as well. I've got Kukuka.
Literally.
Before you get some gas, you got like a little bit of like
Little
movement.
loose.
Right now,
Gedung.
now it's just the poo at the door knocking like.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Cafe right here.
Okay, I need some cafe. Yes.
Probably full, but it has a really nice.
Cafe apa
Can I just
tuh?
like, get the coffee and then go other area?
You get to go, but we can just sit here and chill for a minute while I go poo. Because there's a bathroom.
Sure, but I don't.
Anjing
have
mau
big
berak.
seats.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
But remember, on Jake's 2-week guide, places to poo.
Mhm.
Hotels always number 1. Those are
That's
nice,
true.
Clean bathrooms.
That's
So
true.
we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get a drink and look for a place.
Ooh.
Tuh ya. Tips and trick adik-adik kalau mau berak di Jepang, jangan di toilet umum, cari hotel.
Oh, we're so hot.
Numpang berak enak katanya. Apa tuh?
I have a fever. 36. Wait.
Shit,
Oh.
I'm hotter, that's why.
Oh, you're hot. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, we did. That's okay.
Oh di toilet umum ngapain? Ya lebih enak toilet hotel. Ini apa nih? Pogo. Kok pogonya jadi gini sih?
Something really cold.
Let me get an iced matcha.
Banyak grill guys, ternyata di cafe ya.
This place is actually expensive as fuck.
Okay, so you're paying.
Beda dengan kafe-kafe di Bandung guys, lebih banyak cowok.
I was weak at that then.
I know what you're saying.
Ini sih kayak full grill ini. Sarangnya ini.
Don't worry, just get the cup.
Honey cinnamon latte.
Honey cinnamon?
They have a chai latte or a matcha tea latte.
Matcha tea latte, wow.
Or a hoji cha latte.
Whoa. Wait, so hojicha latte is not coffee?
No, it's
a milk.
Roasted
Tea with
green
milk.
Tea.
With
yeah,
milk.
roasted green tea milk. Yeah.
Okay, I would just get a latte then. Regular latte. Yeah, regular cafe.
Halo Kak Diki, halo
How
Bang.
much is 500?
Grillnya ke mall.
Oh, that's fine.
Di Indo ke mall grillnya.
Same as in Shanghai.
But if you want to change to oat milk, look at
Rifki makasih 2 bulannya. Kalau di Indo banyak mahasiswa nugas berkedok numpang wifi di kafe. Lah sama di sini juga pasti. Pasti ada.
Starbucks is right there.
Tapi ini lihat nih. Ini setelannya sih kayak cosplay anjing dari jauh.
But they don't have a good place to poo.
Just come back. Oh, you can't come back here?
I could
Wait,
just go. The bathroom's over there.
Starbucks has toilet though. Come on, it's Japan. It's gonna be good.
Okay.
It's gonna be good. You survived before.
I'm letting you know that my stomach.
Mati headset gue babi.
Full of shit.
I can tell.
Like,
I
know
can tell
sometimes
you're
you look at
full
me
of
like,
shit.
You're so full of shit. Yeah, right now, I won't argue with you. I am absolutely full of shit.
Yeah, I know. I know that.
It's about to start coming out of my mouth.
Oh, that's fucking stinky.
Imagine that's how your body works. If you didn't poo, it would like start.
Gak jadi mesen. Ini pengen berak dulu cina dianterin.
Ew.
Fucking nasty.
You
Ew.
are nasty.
Please no snipers. I gotta poo.
Well, you can just tell them, I gotta poo, you know? Maybe later. Dude, Japanese boys are so cute.
Biasanya kalau di Jepang nih si Jack nih ada aja viewernya guys.
They're so cute. They look so young.
Dari jalannya. Dari cara jalannya udah kelihatan banget.
Oh my god, guys.
Wah, Starbucks rame gitu. Anjir. Lesehan seru banget, guys.
Everyone's so
Tuh, bisa tiduran anjir. Ya Allah.
Everyone's beautiful.
Wah, ini grill baru nih.
From the back.
Buset.
Holy shit. Wow. Maybe how about
Ngantri,
you go
guys, ya.
first and then we order. Do they have like pick up order, anything like that? Oh, that's a lot of human made. What happened?
Wow.
Trash is here, and so are these people.
Oh. So, do you want to go poo first?
Have this. You get mine, I'll go poo. At the hotel.
I got in the line.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
You know what I want already? I want a matcha
I
latte.
don't. I have no idea. Oh my god. Maybe we just go. Too long. Too long. There's something like this long I don't like.
You don't wait 40 minutes for Starbucks? What do you mean?
Oh hell no.
Hell no.
Who's waiting for 40 minutes?
Oh hell no. Stare gaijin anjing, gaijin. Foreigner.
I wanted the
Gaijin tuh di ini ya.
not much
Di
line.
Tokyo Drift dipanggil
Not that
gaijin.
good.
I think it's good. It is good. I've had it.
Oh, dude. You know what I miss right now? The poo-poo tea. The poo-poo tea will be so good for this weather.
Ini jalan udah makin kencang ini. Taiku sudah mau keluar dan cewekku ingin memesan kopi. Ribetnya dunia ini, keringatku sudah mulai dingin.
Jake, are you trying to cover your bald spot? Oh my god, another one.
On the top of my head for like over a month now, and I'm like, is that skin cancer? So.
Jesus Christ. Well, just, you know, should maybe do some sunscreen.
Aku juga ingin modal, tapi aku nggak mau bangun dari kursi, tapi
Dongxi, we should go to
sabar
the
guys.
Dongxi. Go
Takut
upstairs.
menyerang lagi nih, sakit perut.
Dongxi.
Fuck. Asik lagi photoshoot itu di kanan bawah. Sampai gitu-gitu anjing kameranya.
Monkus. Everything's monkus. Alright, we're back.
Ini saingannya Starbucks nih.
We're back.
Yang malas ngantri, guys.
We're back to this place. We're back.
Ooh, lemon cake.
Seasonal.
Kenapa sih ceweknya nggak? Udah aku aja yang mesen ayang, kamu berak.
I will freak out.
Is matcha latte soy milk? Please, I gotta go. It's literally in front of my ass right now.
Wait, you don't want an oat milk because
No,
it's
it's
100
cheaper. Yeah,
yen?
save $1.
It's fine. I'm paying anyway.
Okay, matcha latte, oat milk.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Fuck you.
No.
Matcha latte ice with oat milk. Shit, I'm gonna just speak English.
Yes, it's fine. Okay.
Penonton greget ya. Udah pengen banget itu, udah pengen.
Bye. Hopefully Jake Poo went well. In Japan, bathrooms, you know, usually good. Yo, Chad, let's get some
Wah.
you know, sugar.
Scone coklat banana.
Banana bread. Wow. Carrot cake. I don't know if it's gonna be good. It looks a little dry.
Wah, enak nih anjing. Brownies lah. Brownie.
Yesterday I had this rice muffin from Starbucks. It was really, really good. Alright, what Jake wants? Chat. Oh my god, I'm freaking out.
10.000 cukup gak buat ke Teh Odrean? Bentar coba kita cek dulu ya.
I don't know what to order.
Wah, kurang Kinder Boy, 10.000.
The sweet
Kurang.
Sweet kade. Onege shimasu. I remember that.
Nih yang ini nih kayak cosplay nih.
Onegai.
Anjir keren banget, setelannya pakai topi, kardigan, sabar nih, mata lalaki gua nih. Bukan kardigan deng, itu apa ya?
Oh no. Okay.
Kardigan bukannya, aduh.
Oh my god, so cringe. Hello, can I have an iced latte? Here. Yes. Oh, you have to get the seat first? Oh, find the seat first and then order. Okay. I will try. Thank you.
Disuruh nyari tempat duduk dulu.
Wait, seat? Can I not just sit here, like anywhere? Like, what do you mean? I don't get it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait,
Kok nyari bangku dulu sih, apaan sih?
is this not seat? Wait, can I not sit here?
Ini bisa kan di sini duduk?
Oh, maybe you cannot.
Oh, nggak
this
bisa
is
ya?
the hotel area. Please refrain from eating and drinking. So basically, this is not a seat.
There's a seat right there. Lah ini lagi berak, ada nih.
Well, see here.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
More seat.
Itu kiri. Lah. Emang harus booking dulu? Enggak.
You know what? I just take to go.
Harusnya ngomongnya to go, jangan ngomong minum di sini gitu.
Hello. No seat. I just take to go. Yeah, take out. It's fine. Ice latte and matcha latte ice. Can I change it to oat milk? Yes. And is there any sugar inside? A little syrup. Can I do little bit less? No. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's all. Two. Yeah. Bag okay.
Oh lama ya? Baru ngomong gua.
For each other, I feel like it's inevitable
Latte, yes. Ice latte. Yes.
Ice latte.
And it's funny
Yes.
to watch both teams and like
Oh,
their physical reactions
Oh.
and kind of how they're wearing it, and you can almost see
Oh.
it on their faces.
Oat
You can see
milk?
it on the way they're
Yes.
themselves. There's so much
Oh,
impact on
no,
the stakes of the match,
cannot
but then
do
also
oat
the
milk?
fact that everyone's been watching you for
Oh.
what feels like
Yang es latte mau diganti oat milk gak? Ah, bahasa Inggris lu kurang. Yang es matcha latte ganti oat milk, iya. Yang ice latte kagak.
Yeah, one. Yes. Yes. Can I do? Okay.
Ini yang dongo gua dah kayaknya.
Okay, sweet latte. Sweet latte. Yeah.
Seru ya marah-marah siang-siang deh. 1.200 yen. Wah, murah guys ya. Murah-murah 120.000. Murah buat di Jepang.
I guess just okay. That was very difficult. Oh my god. Woo. That's fine, chat. We got it.
Si murah.
Melissa head-to-head.
Kok si murah?
Prime Gaming agent select. You were talking
Murah
about
dong.
choices they might make, but I guess they didn't fancy listening to you.
No, I think it's fine. I think that is something that they feel, as I said.
Ah, tergantung genset, kontol.
Crashes on Sky is something out of this world. We need him to perform and actually be a hope and saving grace for this team.
Aben kaya.
I think on the side of DRX, the last time
Sulit emang nih.
play this map was against Foot. They started on defense and they went up 11-1 at half. They obliterated them. The one
Bilangin
thing
murah buat Jepang ya.
that means we didn't see very much of their defensive side at all because they
Jangan
went
samain sama lu orang
Now they're starting
jomblo.
on defense. It's a different beast here.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring out here. Of course, they have to win this map. Achilles and Paper Thin. You guys doing all right? How's the heart rate?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Yinsu. The heart rate's good, but it's only because of gameplay. It's because we do want this series to be close. No accusations of bias here whatsoever.
None.
Because honestly, if they go home, they go home. That's the end of it. We're staying here. So screw it.
Look, we're here. We're belong all. I don't know.
We're here to enjoy Tokyo. They can go back to Korea.
Makan
That's the way that
seporsi.
it
Ya,
is.
100.000 tuh murah. Yoshinoya di Jepang tuh paling murah udah. Kalau lu mau hemat tuh makan di Jepang Yoshinoya.
You know, they finally beat Ye.
Sama convenience store. Dah itu udah paling mantap.
You go all the way back to the last time they played against
Karena nama
us
biar
on
hijau gimana tanda seru member klik linknya langsung.
Champions. Haven was the map they got sent home on. It was a 13-10, another close bout between these two squads, but one that DRX could not get
Wow,
over that
sudah mulai
final
adik-adik.
hurdle. Can today be different? Do they get that
FM,
win
nah,
here to send
FM.
this all the way to split
3, 2, 1, close bet. Ojir masih bocil DRX masih pada ini guys. Masih pada beli ya, mantap mantap.
Between them, but yeah, you're absolutely
Ayo
right.
map
It's
3
been
DRX.
tough for DRX against NRG on this map. And look at this early push out here from NRG. They're already getting in. RB gonna see the edge of him.
Ready for it.
Kaget tuh RB tuh.
It's tagged down to 40, but
Oh, Crisis Idol bahaya. Crisis Idol. Kabur. Ngeding, cok.
knocked to 22. Even if he had the healing, obviously wouldn't be able to use it on himself. So we'll just go ahead and rotate back. Link look to reinforce alongside Victor, who's just sat here in hell.
BTW hari ini Epic main nggak guys?
Watch the back. Watch the flank.
Now swarm out the swing in. The stun's in, but Buzz is just trying to play around.
Yeah.
The turret finishes off RB.
Si RB dibunuh OC.
Before getting taken down. That brings us back into a man advantage now for the side of NRG.
Aduh.
Low, Victor on for 3.
Aduh, Victor mengerikan Ajik jangkar.
It's a pistol round start for NRG.
It just herded right into Victor's utility. And Victor makes the most of it. A good early push out here by NRG. Even though it doesn't pay off, even though RB is able to win the better of that trade, it still forces DRX the direction that they want them to go throughout this entire thing. And that's in towards A with all this Killjoy util waiting. You can see there, Buzz shaking his head. Not the start. And of course, DRX is looking for, and onto the eco. As somebody, or excuse me, RB here, I think grabbed a Sheriff. Indeed, he did.
Awas, Marsal Gaming.
Seems like Stacks is just more focused on grabbing the orb. He wants to have that Rolling Thunder as fast as possible. So just stays glued to it. Mako, however, taken down, and now in an eco without your smokes. Trying to pull this off and get a thrifty. This certainly starts seeming nigh impossible. Clear on the alarm bot to push in from Artis. Takes out RB. The Sheriff now on the ground. Zest picking up one, but then as soon as you, I mean, it's got to be cursed. As soon as you pick up the sheriff, you end up getting taken out.
Dapat plan nggak apa-apa.
Through with a nice little no scope. Artist will have 3 in the round. Also try to fast track towards that blade storm.
Plus 300.
Will get the defuse to get just 2 away now from that initial lockdown. Flawless round to move up 2-0. Fantastic start for NRG.
This is
Ih, baru jam 2 di adik, masa kita judul cepat?
Reacting very well to all of this. You know, Artist up top, DRX kind of challenging to make sure they can get the orb, trying to get anything out of this round that they can, get the plant, get the money, get the orb out of that. And that's all she wrote. So
NRG Heaven sih kuat parah ya, makanya nih bahaya nih. DRX kalau masih getar Heaven-nya nih kayak lawan RRQ kan bahaya.
That he's maneuvering around the map. He is oftentimes the guy, not just because he's carrying the spike, but because a lot of the utility that DRX uses to set up their hits comes from him.
DRX kapan main lagi besok? Besok PaperX jam 1 harusnya ya.
Pushes Crashies back. A high tide going to be the response from NRG to buy time for the rotation from Artist over today.
Jam 10 tuh EG dulu kan ya.
Just kind of pumping the brakes. They're just going to wait on this a little bit, try to reassess. Now let's see if Stax is going to try to dial up something different. I would like to see that. I'd like to see early changes of direction.
TI-nya Valorant tuh apa? Valorant Champions nanti bulan Agustus.
A rough spot there for Mako, but Buzz counter swinging out from the left, does find one. Crashy's gonna be taken down. Shot goes across.
Masa iya dapat bonus 3 dong ya kan? Tapi 2 orang sekarat nih.
Still in a very strong position here. Our energy, especially if Artist continues to find balance. Sees the hand for just a brief moment.
Buta lu. Kanan. Bas. Bas.
The rush through Artist with a sheriff in hand finds one sum, gets another with a stinger.
Si Ardis pakai serif sambil lari.
3v4.
Precise gunplay.
Gun grabbed up. Artist says thank you very much. Zest now rethinking about this one. Decides to back away. Or at least wait until they get into a better position. 18 seconds on the fault line, so will not come into play here on this execute.
They have to go A now. There's no other
Pengen gulai cincang sama bumbu rendang.
Dart over the top. It will get a ping through. Tuck into the corner. They identify position of 1. Spray through. RB finding Artist.
Isi som timingnya ya Allah, West streamer.
Has to go for the reload. RB trying to get ahead of it. He misses the timing, but Stax will be able to finish him off.
Kalau kata bot live chat mah mahal bang.
4 players left on the ground.
Mahal bang.
I mean, so a couple things in that round. First of all, you can see why Zest is kind of really valued on
si RB bisa begitu ya.
That dart there gets a lot of information.
Bokini hamnyong nama 9.
Get what they got to do, but then Sam uses it against him. He plays, kind of finds the timing to get right behind Zest there to make this.
Kenapa gak mainin Foxy 9? Gue gak tahu.
For NRG, Artist has the op, but DRX is too readable. I mean, the whole way through that's A, and there's no attempt to show anything otherwise. That entire round for DRX, it makes it really easy for NRG to do a ton of damage.
Ardis AWP-nya hold nih.
Scouting in a sewer, nothing to be noted there. Very much same setup here from DRX, just pumping the brakes, getting tucked away into his cubbies. The Trailblazer to lead, Artist on the peak. Do they know? This time there's that opera on the opposite side. They should suspect it just given the cash flow that he had.
Hampir.
Aggressive peek out from Buzz, puts some damage down. Doesn't find the punish, however. Crashies will just look to go ahead and heal up those wounds.
But already, NRG sensing a change of direction here from DRX. A high tide to come out. RB still tucked in right next to the doors on the other side of Garage. And it looks like it is going to be the B hit, the fault line to lead the way. The recon
Allah, Buzz.
Buzz trying to get the jump on him before that smoke bloomed, but then Sam just uses it against them. Zest now deep lurk, waiting to try to get this catch because NRG should be very well aware that this is going to
jangan
be
timing Zest, kamu fokus aja. Oke, dapat 1 doang. Zest dapat, what the fuck?
It's outdone. Crashies gets the jump on him.
Lawan Bang Idol, sulit.
Down, push out. RB finds the headshot. 3 members
Pas Bang Idol itu timing. Timing Bang Idol, aduh, buta, aduh. Woi, kiri Mako. Mako, what the fuck?
Spike, but can't make it happen. Crashies.
Si Mako enggak bantu.
Energy will do very much the same on the scoreboard.
Apa itu yang terjadi?
And this is just a great read from
Dia
NRG, knowing
fokus
that when DRX likes to
sama
plant B,
yang
you know, they kind of read this once
ngedifuse.
again. It's the fault line into the recon dart and the flash.
Padahal dia nggak kena burung.
Weakness of Stacks as not just an IGL but a player that
Dia nggak sadar lockdownnya dihancurin.
and then NRG's done their homework on DRX. They know
Mau dibantu
that they
nanti
love
ke
to sit
diffuse,
back
tapi
towards
kan
spawn
lockdownnya
outside of window
lagi
with those lineups. Whether it be Zest or RB in
dihancurin.
particular, they like to hang out back there on those B hits.
Oh!
What a quick shot.
Anjing, Ardis.
Artist reading the
Mode
setup,
FPX ini guys.
wants to get tucked away and manages to nail the next.
Wah!
Follow-up shot. Stacks gone. The classic drawn out.
Gelo, nggak kabur lo si Ardis.
Firing it, but I think it's all right. You've done a good job, son. You can take a breather now. Crashies finds Mako. They keep them in the nice little lead. Up in the hands here of Zest, just trying to use this against them. Perhaps just hold on to it for dear life. RB will find one with the sheriff, but now Zest says, all right.
Bang Sopa.
I guess I got to grab a stinger. We cut across, and we'll be able to find the Bulldog. But from here, what do you do?
Well, he's got the spike and he's got space, so he can rotate off of this, find a place to plant, even on the other side of the map with Victor already all the way over here onto A.
Dia kecil nggak ya? Kira-kira.
Utility won't be activated initially. Still a couple of nanos there onto the site itself, though. Of course, those
NRG sih bakal ngasih plan kalau kata gue
no
mah.
information about what's going on behind him, but still some utility to work with.
Recon
Still
backside,
hope here.
langsung lari.
Honestly, for Zest, a couple Bulldogs and a Vandal. I mean, there are some ults, but you wouldn't think that NRG will invest them.
It'd be a hell of a way to get yourself on the board as he finds himself 0-4 for the moment. To grab three
kan
in this
recon
round.
backside,
Spots
lari.
the turret, knows the Killjoy at the very least is not in range. Nano destroyed, and that will be the alarm bell that they needed. Gets cleared out, another one popped just in case he is in that plant position. Zest, where does he decide the position? Looks like he's just going to keep himself
Ini
forward.
dia
He
nih,
wants to try to
clutch.
challenge, but does he realize that all three are
Clutch.
rotating? Seems
Clutch
now he
lompat
might be getting
namanya.
a sense of it, hearing some of those footsteps. This is the spot where they can start separating.
Oop.
Get themselves split up and try to approach here from different directions, but it's all three. Straight up. The hold.
They're not
Push out.
faking.
No, they are not. The Cove is there for protection as well.
Ente.
Zest
Bagus
able to
anjing
find the
Kofnya
plan,
Som.
but nothing else
Ada
on the
gapnya.
back end. Energy now moving
Ini
up
si Zest gak
4
bisa
to
masuk.
1.
Yeah, I mean, with these coves, this is 2 rounds in a
Apakah
row where it makes it pretty
Peperex
difficult for
akan
DRX.
ditinggal DRX?
Those plants, you know, they're expecting typically to be able to use utility to clear them, but Zest doesn't opt to go for any of his shock darts. He still had 2 in the bag, but instead just tried to push through there. But with all that smoke, with all the control that Energy has, with those toxic screens, with those
Puyeng ini
high
direct,
tides, with
puyeng
those
nih asli.
cascades, makes it very difficult for DRX to kind of fully understand what's going on, not just this round, but previously as well. What's going on behind them? Don't have a ton of ability to get information other than Zest.
Apa mungkin DRX
Down.
kan pulang?
It's really, really tricky for DRX to maybe do some of those
Mungkin
post plants the
NRG
way they would
kan
normally
menang.
like to. I think this comp for NRG does really suit not just their play style, but also against the way that DRX likes to play.
Timeout. Running dry here with 5 seconds remaining. Not sure what Terry's saying to them to try to get them back into this one.
Fighting.
But it needs to work some magic. It's already a very rocky start. Granted, we have seen runbacks. We have seen not just DRX, but other teams here at this event have some catastrophic starts.
Sure.
And they'll be able to bring
10.000
it into a
dari
more winnable
Armaje.
position.
Pesan. GGEZ go next
Feels
day
like it
istirahat
really
aja
needs
Ben
to
buat
start
main
now.
only up.
Needs to begin with this round.
Ya, kurang 70.000. Terima kasih Armaje 10.000-nya.
Struggle street for them here on this attack.
Kurang 70 adik-adik. Only up 70.000 lagi.
A struggle bus on the struggle street for sure for DRX so far. As now blades up for Artist.
Kata DRX sih
Tons
pada
of
ngantuk
ults here
semua. Emang
for both
iya.
sides,
Kok
really.
kamu resik,
Stacks with
Bang?
that rolling thunder. Mako will get tricky with those TPs.
Gas game santai.
Time with the Omen.
Min
Definitely
70,
gotta
Kak.
keep your eyes out for that. But I like what DRX is doing here. I was just thinking this. That let's take some garage space. Let's try to put some pressure down. Sam gonna get noted by the turret, able to clear it. without taking any damage, but he gets the
Uy,
opener and Artis with
diklik kanan bah.
Quick check around the corner and Buzz is gone. Stack's only able to find Victor, but he's tacking down to 21 HP.
Ada yang bilang Ferek bantai upper, Derek bantai lower. Aduh, DRX-nya goyang ya, sayang.
This timeout is being worked to absolute perfection against DRX.
NRG read him. They kind of had a pretty good idea that this.
Yeah!
And it just keeps getting worse. Stack's now gone. Spike picked up. Mako, his hands start drifting over towards the A site here. Maybe they're trying to fake that they're going to find some presence here onto B. But NRG, they don't need to really shift anybody onto A. They can play reactively. They know that they're in this 4v2. They know that Zest is low on health. Could just gather up, look to flood the site.
Apakah ada bocil mendang-mending Foxinan daripada Jess KR?
Now in, rotations will start to come through. Paranoia used just in case they'll find themselves with an empty site. This Mako goes for the plant.
10 seconds left.
No contact off of that Paranoia or anything like that. Mako gonna readjust. Still has his ult. Don't think he'll have much of a chance to use it. Zest with a couple shock darts in the Owl drone. Let's see if they can get something done with this reckoning now. Mako gonna be in a tricky spot. Zest gonna maneuver into help.
And I mean, that's a hell of a lot of respect being shown.
King Mako gak bisa kemana-mana.
5
guys, konyol kia guys, bahaya guys, map attacker guys, Allah siapa ya? Very good, very well. Dibantai di upper.
Again, this is time and time again.
Jangan.
Every time we came to this map, I would just think, okay, you know, in previous years, in previous events at Kilios, I'd be like, all right, DRX has a chance.
Fundamental kan lebih ke pusing kayaknya.
But every time,
adaptasinya kurang cepat.
Chet, FNS, and these guys, they have such a good read on DRX, and frankly, DRX makes it easy.
Yeah.
There's no trickery here. Every time DRX commits to something in the early round, that's basically what they're doing, and there's, you know. NRG can then overcommit to some of these early pushes to punish DRX out in that space, because once they get contact from one, you pretty much guaranteed there's at least one or two others.
I mean, it just feels like they started off, you know, talking about readability. DRX, they used to be like hieroglyphics. We're like, how do you read this? They have been translated down and down and down now into like a children's book. And NRG are just happy to go ahead and
si Bas masuk sendiri. Oke, King. Bas karat. Aduh, ada gap. Aduh.
Still standing, and Zest so very low. Just doesn't have any legs to stand on. 6-1. The slaughter continues.
I don't know what to tell you. This isn't. NRG is all there, basically at the site right away. They're ready for this retake. They got crossfires for days, and yeah, a couple really nice shots, a couple nice reactions from DRX. But then they start pushing back site, and there's 3 guns just pointed all right on that edge. I don't know what to tell you. It's too easy to.
Apakah di round ke-9 saya harus memakai buff?
Again, there's no.
Tapi aku sedang tidak mengantuk adik-adik. Tidak. Aku simpan untuk Peprex. Tidak.
Or again, the fault lines or the paranoia. Some of the utility that kind of signal that executes are happening aren't being used in any way to try to confuse. They're just being used on executes. And yeah, sure, we know DRX is good executes, but if you just give them that space, don't get caught up in the mess that is their executes, then you're fine. Then you play retake, and good teams will punish them every time.
And Doug was making mention of this map in particular. 3 sites, finesse as your IGL, how much it can make you stand out. Right now, the way that things are going, it seems like he is just continuing to have that absolute perfect read. DRX trying to make something happen. A push up in the garage. They clear out some of the util. Getting rid of that alarm bot, that AJ turret that stops them from having artists play contact off of it there on the C site. Looks like a drone up into the pit will draw out a snake bite here from the side of Finesse, but the rest of DRX going to start moving their way forward. The spike planted here on B. Can they get into their post-plant position? Mako trying to watch from behind. Victor creeping up. Spots doesn't hit that headshot. Paranoia going to be let loose. Victor manages to dodge out on it.
Udah cepet mulu dari kemarin, iya.
Continues. Triple approach through the garage. Artis
Sampai turun 2 kali gua kemarin guys, sore sama malam, sama subuh.
Looks to zone him back as the lockdown is going to be invested.
Apakah ada bosil DRX safe strat? Mana kejutan lu DRX? Mana Zes? Katanya kamu mau bikin kejutan Zes.
Hunter's Fury coming across. Zez looking to go ahead and displace them. They get it to half, however, so it's still in a winnable position. The push up, the stun. RB able to find one.
Okay, nice.
Mako sprays him off one. Zest will fall, but so too does Victor.
Tapi rata, oke, enggak apa-apa. Itu tadi Ron Thrifty buat DRX. Ya.
The way they start this round is way better. They're making attention across all 3 sites. You've got Mako faking footsteps over at C. You've got the pressure by garage door. You've got Zest using some of his utility to keep FNS at bay. This is much better here from DRX this round. Good call here by Stacks. Good adjustment. But is it too little too late? If they can run 6 more together, that's great. But again, just like on Pearl Achilleos, DRX generally is slightly better on their attacker half on Haven than their defender side. But again, it's international. It does kind of sometimes play out a little bit differently. We'll see if they can start to string things together. And they're kind of going back to this again.
Yang terpikir Kai, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome Pikri Kai.
From NRG, buy some opportunity, buy
Asik gini penghijauan siang guys ya.
Out on the other side of the map here, yes, is going to spot Zest.
Bentar, ada ini nggak ya? Buka Grab, ketoprak Indomie. Kalau nggak ada ya udah.
Maybe try to fool him, but this is full on looking like another B hit from DRX.
Mil makan bapau enak. Wow, bapau apa tuh? Chicken kah? Chicken. Aduh, gue doyan banget chicken.
Just going to flash out Buzz up over the top. The spray coming through. Fault line does help shove some back, but decent damage dealt here. DRX's jet. Spike now going to be planted. Lock down a rolling thunder.
Topak Indomie goreng ada nih.
In their back pocket. You can see again, this time they're very wary. They're worried about these flanks. Only Crashies who's attempting it for now is RB dropping the lockdown. Right outside of B site, just looking to buy them some extra space, some extra time, and make this that much more unassailable for NRG. Finesse has to pull away. Gets himself out to safety. Buzz trying to go on the hunt. No, actually, no. He did end up getting caught, but it looks like Buzz doesn't want to overstep. Instead, pushes out, but it's just a bit too late. It's a little bit of minor damage down onto Victor, but finally...
Dapat 3 DRX, santai, saving ini NRG. Yo, berangkat. Berangkat guys. Saving 4 orang ah. Bapau B2 Ben, makan bapau berdua gitu ya, iya. Bapau berdua, oh iya. Dikoreksi lagi, dibentar lagi. Bukan Ben, babi. Diajarin gua kontol. Oh bagi 2, oh salah gua. Dibagi 2 ya.
Push some of that space out to A. You could kind of fake some pressure that way. And it did
work
in that previous round against NRG. Just, Zest plus a smoke got a rotation out of NRG.
Anjing si Tante Yuni ganti foto, Cok.
Look, I don't
lu ganti foto Tante Yuni, coba kita inspect dulu, guys.
Exactly the last two rounds.
Di mana tuh nge-inspectnya ya?
Expect something a little bit different, but what's the change up for NRG?
Di mana tuh Tante Yuni?
What condition do you think that you put them in? How?
Oh ini nih Tante Yuni. Anjing ganti foto.
Coming out of DRX's timeout, first one they used, it was brutal. They had the perfect read. Is this the time that
Bang, Termi punya berapa jas ya? Wah nggak tahu dah. Tapi yang dipakai sih yang itu aja ya. Warnanya.
Is NRG ready for it?
No, I like that a lot. As much in recent
sniff,
history here for DRX, Termi's been receiving some criticism, and
jangan bang,
rightly so. The team is a little bit static at times, but often his timeouts are quite good. Often they come out of a timeout and they win the follow-up round because they change, direction, change strategy, kind of change pace, whatever it may be. And let's see what they want to do.
Looks like they want to go big.
Well, yeah, it does look like something of that nature. But that cascade earlier from Zom, kind of anticipating some pressure towards that window. Trying, I think, to get some space here for Artis. Do some work with this operator. He is continuing to push up around this corner. Zest has to be really careful, and he is. That's a really good owl drone.
A botch on that tailwind. Get out the safety, but they're not pinching through to try to take him down. Could have been a big opportunity for a punish, but
Pakai PP kucing aja kalau
Who is
tidak mau
there? Is he
dilihat.
peeking alone? He is
Loh.
there. 2-3 players backing him up as, oh boy, RB. Knife in hand, trying to get tucked here into the corner. Swings around, finds Crashy. Some will trade it back. Headshot in reply as they now turn their sights over here towards the C side. Rolling Thunder not catching him in finesse. He gets himself back. Spraying across.
Oh, nice, Bas!
Bas finds him just a little bit faster.
Anjir si Bas gila.
No broken.
Anjing.
A warning shot perhaps here from Artis as Mako gets knocked down to 58.
Wah.
It looks like they're still very suspicious about it, and they are
What the fuck?
rightfully, you know,
W streamer?
So I throw out some more redundant.
Main Celong harusnya aman sih, Stacks udah di situ ya kan. Masih punya Aftershock, masih punya apa namanya? Nah, itu dia tuh fault line. Bas, ayo Jet Div, kamu di mana? Let's go! Nah, udah semai lagi nih, gue suka.
Yeah, this is really well handled at the very end. I really like what NRG does here. They get right behind that rolling thunder. It's just off of their position enough that they can wait for it and immediately start taking space. But Buzz has a phenomenal response to start spraying in there, getting that opening kill, giving them the ability to get this plant down. Huge hold from Stacks to find two. And then Artis has to drop the op.
Oh, Stack udah semangat itu.
Buzz is repositioning. He's got a smile on his face. Really nicely handled there.
Aku laki bang, jangan lama-lama tuh. Udah tahu hode lu mah goblok,
It's a little bit of damage, but I think he'd very much prefer that compared to the alternative. He's just trying to see is Artis going to continue to push up.
Yang minta inspect Teo aja nggak sih? Wah, mode jilat anjing Kinderboy lah tuh.
He might get some utility into Cubby. Yeah, I think the fall
Pasti di pikiran lu gini kan, Boy. Kinderboy ternyata membela aku.
Opposite split.
Apakah
Artis still in a
nanti
position
aku akan
to try to catch him.
didekatinya?
Turns away from the flash, and then Buzz again finds the timing. Exiting out of the cloud burst, Artis was trying to get
Apakah
somebody
he's
else
the one?
pushing their way into the
Mantap.
site, but it's a quick response. Energy, the other 4 players.
Anjing!
Victor finding some value initially.
Digigit.
Down, Victor finds a second. Buzz going to be eliminated as well. Now Crash gets involved as Zest will fall.
Nampaknya strategi C terusnya gagal adik-adik. Ya.
RB caught in an awkward position between a rock and a hard place, and he gets crushed.
Ya.
As will Stacks. Energy with his quick rotates, the quick response,
sana
managed
lah.
to bring it back. Yes, they lose
Masa
3.
kemari?
They put up a 7th round win.
Sana lah.
The best that DRX can now hope for is a 5th.
Yeah, and even though Artis is dealt with here, it's just kind of bait. I mean, DRX just completely bites on this. They're like, we can isolate Artis, we can take him down. We know how to get this. You know, and they have a great setup there. They use the fault line to clear Cubby, okay, and then the flash to keep Artis pinned down around that left-hand corner, and Buzz is going to find that kill. But then, like you're saying, Achilleos, it's just all hands on deck for NRG right away. They know that there isn't anything else that's going to happen here. DRX is committing, and they punish it.
Looking for the orb, it will be taken. Som, though, pinged out. And that's going to be the aftershock to try to clear through. Up over the top.
Nice, Bas.
Som, so
Awas di hell.
He's going to be dead. Crashy's, however, holding it down from hell. 3 quick kills. 7 HP and a trail with the spike is stranded.
Mengapa beda agama? Apa mungkin Tuhan punya
I can't believe it. I mean,
rencana?
that's incredible from him, but Mako there just
Si idol ada di hell, nggak bisa di-kill.
able to isolate a couple others.
Cat.
Finesse in heaven. He's going to be ready to play off the back of the pop flash. Crashy's set up.
Tomcat.
Hard corner to check. RB will manage to find one. Blind comes across.
Yeah, 8-4 bro Reyura, terima kasih sudah jadi member Reyura Gaming. Anjay, ada
Well, it's
merah.
going to have to be one hell of a defender side here for DRX to get this done. And, you know, Mako TP'd up there and
Lemas guys ya.
locked it down. Let the rest of his team sort of clear that space.
Ramal
Maybe get the
col,
plant
buset
down.
orang yang nggak ada di ramal anjing.
Crashy's kind of stuck back there a little bit. Instead, they try to kind of pounce on him, and it just doesn't work.
It's an 8-4 half. Yet again, this time Energy with the lead. Desk, I don't know what you guys think, but perhaps we can see history repeat itself on the opposite side. Maybe DRX can run it back.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Achilleos? You would. But yeah, Doug, another 8-4, but this time...
Ada yang unbet.
Yeah, and it felt like it was a very dominant half for NRG. A couple of rounds towards the end there, notwithstanding, Crashy's had his outrageous moments. The double wall composition from NRG was very difficult for them to deal with, and you saw it. There was nothing innovative about how DRX were approaching the attacking half.
Yeah, exactly. Innovative on the side of NRG. We understand how they wanted to use this composition, and on round 4 we had a very cool example. DRX just goes
Anjay 1% sesuai nama.
They have a lot of util to use when it comes to the retake. The position that Crashes takes and the moment that Zest moves forward, it's a little bit jarring, but now we're going to see all the utility coming in from some. He has that high tide again.
PNI Preyura, terima kasih 12 bulannya ya. Mantap,
Rizbeg.
Rizbeg.
If we add that to Crashes coming in behind with the flash and getting the 2 kills, is very easy. But DRX later in that half found like a breach in the system, right? Like they learned how to work around it.
I get it. I see what you did there. Breach in the system. That was. I think I'm disappointed, but it was very good. But you're right, and this is kind of what I was getting at earlier, right? Like they started to find some traction. They started to change their approach that they had, and it was starting to pay off. They were able to get a couple of rounds together, but once again, it was crashing.
Dagang Ben, mantap. Chris, makasih 13 bulannya, Chris.
Because he was the hero for NRG. It could have gone even more. DRX's way.
I mean, 11 rounds on that half of defense against FUT is 4 enough for DRX.
I don't think so. I think that also mentally, after everything that they've been through in this tournament and how close the last map was, is kind of jarring.
Well, Achilles and Paperthin, this could be the last time we see DRX on this stage if they don't pull
DRX.
You're absolutely right. This could very well be the end of it. Much like we asked for from NRG to kick off that run back on Pearl after being down, the same way the DRX is right now.
Wah, Zest turu guys, lihat tuh. RB stabil.
To very much do the same now that they shift over to the defending side, which is where they were able to put up those 8 rounds on Pearl. So we'll see if that's going to be able to transition very similarly here to Haven. But for now, it's going to be
Cumbek ini emang ya.
Stacks lingering back on B site for a little bit of extra reinforcement, but seems like RB.
Anjir, minum gua udah mau habis lagi. Bagus nih, gua lagi kencang banget air putih kayaknya, guys. Air putih terus.
Swinging in from garage and spawn themselves.
Stun's good, but
yeah.
fires there. Finesse from behind finds Buzz.
Mati ama yang lagi ke stun tuh si Pines.
Oh, the reveal is massive. Stacks only able to find one off the back of it. Gets another. Turns over to Artis, but Sam catches him off guard. Just too many targets to Sam again. Putting up solid figures. 3 kills. But Zest gets the 2-tap, but Sam.
Hampir guys, ente.
Finds 4. That is NRG.
Siang Ben, siang bro.
Another step towards closing this out to getting a 2-0 over DRX for the very first time.
That's a potential backbreaker here for DRX. A close one there by Zest at the end. Some great utility usage by Zest in this round as well to make this retake.
Ini West Streamer mengerikan ini.
Possible here because DRX was just
Buset dah, crosshair ya.
I mean, this is nasty from Zest, but cannot quite swing in time to find the third. And yeah, Sam, nod of the head, some fist bumps. Having a very, very solid performance here. All of NRG out ahead of it. Well, Buzz is gone.
Just trying to catch him off guard, but it's just far too many people. Only a classic in hand. Mako creeping back out of sewer. Looks like NRG given the anti-eco, just given.
Aduh, kelilipan.
Have a pick.
Oh, kelilipan duit guys, aduh.
Away from this site, push coming out. Sprays to win.
Astagfirullahaladzim, kasihan banget.
Well, this has kind of been a time something that does hurt DRX. Sam is going to deal with Zest. Now, Stacks going to find.
Masa dia expect satu lagi sih? Wah, gila rapi banget anjing.
The nice and easy headshot, leaving just RB with that sheriff. Manages to find 1, but Artis will find 4. 10-4.
Pelan-pelan NRG.
And this is it. This is everything.
Jangan kebut-kebutan, hati-hati di jalan, ada comberan.
Most important bonus you'll ever play is DRX right now. They try to get through and find some stability. But right now it's just NRG clicking. I mean, you know, the way that NRG also sprays so many angles, sprays smokes when they're attacking, when they're retaking, just kind of anticipating the positioning of DRX. This happens to DRX a lot these days. You can spray DRX through smokes. PaperX does this quite often now as well. Find some value. A return fire from DRX this time through the smokes, but Flash is going to back them off.
Kekuatan dukung Babang for second. Siap. Besok kita kedukung guys ya.
Hit recon dart from Zest confirming that there is still presence, but no rotations really. A slight shift of weight from DRX over towards the B site now. Alarm bot at the front to watch for that. Stacks getting set up as kind of in a pivot position with this breach to be able to kind of use that utility either at A or B if necessary. He's just going to push off that. Oh, I thought he was going to maybe get underneath that owl drone.
This good tag does get slowed up, but the approach still continues. Zest tucked into the corner, Buzz up top, staring down towards
Lihat nih
Sewer,
otaknya Vines nih, nge-call kemana nih.
Grace's sights.
Des sampai hell katanya tuh.
Rest of the team ready to just go ahead, shove forward, identify the Zest in a forward spot, spam through the wall. Artist finds the elimination. Buzz now tucked in off the flank, just trying to catch him, and with that they say, you know what? I think we pulled enough rotations. It's time to cut.
Rotasi Nusantara di-call oleh Vines. Kita lihat mereka akan kemana, nampaknya ke B-side, let's go.
Cove as well. Not much that can be done about this. They're gonna start spraying into it.
Ah, yang benar, Sol.
And they are just absolutely drowning them right now. RB gone, the Stinger finds the elimination. Turret cleared out. 3 members left. Weapon advantage technically there, but it's so many angles to try to clear out, and Artis finds Stacks, sprays through to find Mako as well.
Iya.
As if it wasn't brutal enough.
Lu pesulap, Ardis.
No relenting, no mercy shown at all. NRG, they want to finish this right here, right now. Buzz just stuck in the attacking spawn, seeing if he can find anything to stop this from being a flaw.
Col, ulang tahun nggak kemana-mana, Col.
We know inevitably the spike is just going to go off, and that's going to be NRG moving up to 11 rounds.
It's just perplexing in a way from DRX. I mean,
Cahirin bednya sekarang, Coy.
This is a great call here to pull back and readjust to B. It completely bamboozles DRX. I mean, this is just quintessential FNS. He does this all the time to DRX, so many times throughout history.
Mentalis si Ardis lihat deh. Set. Trot.
And he does it again. And what
kontol.
really kind of frustrates me about this round for DRX is the positioning of Zest. Because he's right around that corner. The trailblazers are still there in the hands of NRG, and there's no cover for him, like just in case. There's like no protocols behind that corner to bail Zest.
Gua nanya kagak dijawab. Kurang ajar juga nih satu.
Well, if you've been watching NRG today, they are not making many mistakes, folks, when it comes to, especially now that we're on this second map.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you could point back to Pearl, say that first half, a couple things, playing a little bit too slowly, whiffing quite a bit, honestly, at the beginning of that map. But as they shifted over into that second
half, nanya dia
since
nggak kemana-mana, diem dia.
So very clean. DRX. Off the back of this timeout, we'll see if Termi can work his magic at least for, a round. But you're still so very far away.
Gua aja nggak dapat apa-apa. Iya, makasih jawabannya ya. Makasih udah 2 kali nanya.
This whole thing is just like classic NRG. Start out a little bit slow, pick up steam as the maps go on. Kind of just outsmart, outthink, outmaneuver your opponent. Just phenomenal stuff today from NRG. Just thoroughly impressed with how well prepared they are here for this Haven. You can see why.
Nontonnya kagak pakai suara itu dia. Merhatiin set lu pada doang, guys.
For DRX, still have enough in the next round to do what they need to do, but that flash is gonna buy a lot of space.
Nyambung, iya.
Trying to get out of dodge, get some reinforcements. It's just RB with him.
Yeah, they identify both of them. The fight comes down. It's on the vulnerable, but can the spray through?
Terus smoke mulu anjir.
Spray through smokes just has not been a great duo here today for him. Coming out.
Wah, udah nggak kena nih.
Takes him out the site now, completely open. Buzz arriving with their wisely, planting on the backside of the site.
Nggak baik berharap tuh kan emang nggak pakai suara dia, nggak pakai suara nonton.
Instantly snaps on for one, but cannot get crashes. That leaves just Zest now, all on his lonesome. The dart over the top, the reveal on one. Cannot get the weaker player, and some will take him down. 12-4, match point locked in for NRG. One more to go. They will stay in, and DRX will be going home.
Udah ketebak anjing.
Brilliant. I mean, a brilliant kind of counter use of the timeout here by NRG. They exactly like you said here, Kilios. They read this so well. They're able
Gue udah
to
gak mau
take
nonton,
quite a bit
guys.
of space, just Mako on his own.
Sedih,
able to
sedih,
kinda
guys.
Take advantage of that. The rotations here from DRX because they come so late. They
Apa nih Pol OT? Udah kagak, udah. Berharap bener.
And they set up on the other side. Just
12-4 nih penatik lu DRX ah.
This is a masterclass from NRG on this map.
There's no ults to work through here for the side of DRX. Nothing to give them a little bit more of a boon, that confidence. Buzz finding one, continuing to play forward. The shot does get whipped, and now the crunch comes in. Stacks arriving, find one, spots Victor. Knows that
5 lah nggak? 5.
Sands are back in additional round, but it's 7 consecutive that DRX need if they want to take this to overtime, where they fail to do so on Pearl. You can see still some smiles here from the players.
Fanatic moment kah?
I don't know if there's too much to smile about.
Coy.
And it's not like there is a precedence for DRX having a run back like that at Helios. They've done it before. We've been there.
They have.
We were there. At the
Mental masih senyum ini, santai, tidak boleh sedih.
WGC, excuse me. The team that, almost had DRX beat last year in the first stage of VCT Korea. And then DRX rattled off 10 rounds in a row on Ascent.
WGS,
sorry.
It's all good.
Why did I say WCG? Anyway.
Because it's a tournament.
That's true. WGS, thank you. But regardless, still there is precedence for it in DRX's history, but I don't see it
Col, gue udah capek Col, nanya udah 3 kali Col, diam lu Col.
Today, but also just kind of as of late, ever since suffering that initial loss to PaperX, it feels like the team has just been stirred up a bit.
Honestly, it feels even like the secret loss. Going back to the team secret loss a little bit, it kind of feels like that too. Sure. And it feels like they started to have a lot of doubts about Foxy and his role.
Parah ya, dia kan gak pakai headset, udah gak denger juga suara gua ketot.
Criticizing them for moving Foxy down. Guys, go back and watch some of the tape. Foxy makes some bizarre decisions sometimes. And they were trying to
12 round Isal NRG get. Nih moderator bangsat ya. OT tuh cara OT.
Finish line, they didn't cross it in Pacific. It was PaperX, but PaperX had hit another level, and now the Pacific fans, let's pray to the immigration gods that we can get something here.
Be a fast turnaround on that one, but here we go. This could very well be the end of it all. And NRG are looking to hit this side fast and hard. Force up the high ground. There is Buzz, the op in hand. He's ready, but now he's still moving forward. Option goes wide. Artist not going to be clipped by that one.
I am the hunter.
Now going to be unleashed. Zest fishing for a tag, but he's just going to be coming up shy. Nothing.
Lagi kok gini ngebut.
This time. And the rest of NRG.
Aduh, dapet A-side. Aduh.
Artist will stay on a linger. Spotting Stacks. Notice he's tucked away. They should have identified each other. A warning shot, perhaps. His Artist is just going to go ahead and rotate around. Still is going to be in range though. On bot.
It's genius. They bait out the Hunter's Fury.
Alarm botnya ditarik.
They don't lose a single player.
I think the alarm bot was recalled.
Iya. Ditarik itu bukan di destroy bener. Oh my god, Ardis big flank, cok.
From behind the rolling thunder cuts across, does manage to connect on the players though, still avoiding being stunned up, and even with those stuns, they're not flooding them fast enough.
Sayonara, sayonara, sampai berjumpa pulang. Sayonara, sayonara, sampai berjumpa pulang. Ardisnya nggak ketahuan. Ya. GG adik-adik, nice try DRX. Kita satukan kekuatan, besok dukung PaperX adik-adik ya. Semangat. Gila si Ardis ngeflank lewat garage. Si alarm botnya ditarik ya kan sama Arbi, aduh. Ente banget. Nah, berarti kita officially rungkat ya adik-adik. GG rungkat. Akhirnya ini poin selama 2 tahun rungkat juga guys.
They find themselves, normally when you say that they find themselves alongside the company of Loud, you would expect that means
rungkat.
This time, not so much. It's an 8th, 7th finish here for both
of
those
DRX.
previously been
Foxy 9 sedih guys.
But right now, the scriptwriters, it seems like they have determined that new blood needs to be in the mix, and in the mix it certainly is. NRG though, with this victory, they keep the hope alive. They plow onward, and they stay here in Masters Tokyo. And a lot of it on this map. Granted, the setup from his teammates with the big man right there, Artis. He saw the comments, I'm sure. He could have anticipated them after Pearl back to performance, but he heard you all talking smack, and damn did he reply. 350 ACS, a 23, 9, and 7 KDA. Artis dominated the lobby, and he didn't get a chance to even try to answer back.
He just looks so comfortable on the jet. I mean,
wah, sore-sore nonton ayang nih.
of course, the map pool where he's playing Killjoy, Sage.
Wah, lagi makan kerang.
Where he gets to play jet, a very comfortable role for him, and he's able to find his groove there into the second one.
Aduh.
And so much of this is just brilliant stuff here from Chet, having them prepared so well. Coming in
Agak sedih ya guys ya.
there was very few rounds where I felt
Tidur
like
cepat adik-adik, iya nih. Besok kalian jangan pada telat ya.
I mean, it's 4 players from the side of NRG outfragging everybody on DRX. As we continue to see just very uncharacteristic.
OTW 2 juta aja. Coba kita lihat poin-poin dulu.
This is not the way. I'm sure the DRX wanted this tournament to come to an end. They're still chasing a trophy. There's obviously still
Sultan 11 juta, Udin 6, Sayo 6, KP 5, Putu 5, Raije 5, Hasbi 5, Faisal Acang Merah, Galdin, Saponte, Malmer 4 juta. Tentot, Cong Jeki, Abiyu, Endra ada 2, Kris 3,7. Anjing, Kris sudah di page 1 sih Kris, Cok. Waduh, gila banget ini Ardis. Nice. Awkward. GTA bang, nanti GTA kita hari Kamis. Wah. Oke adik-adik, nampaknya sampai sini perjumpaan kita di PCT hari ini adik-adik ya. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Kita akan pisah dulu videonya. Nanti gua minta waktu untuk istirahat buat mandi makan berak, oke? Nanti kita lanjut lagi streaming sore. Insya Allah paling cepat habis asar jam 4-an ya, oke? Main game apa ditunggu aja nanti ya. Game apa? Gamenya apa? Jangan lupa untuk bocil VCT, besok masih ada VCT lagi, upper bracket jam 10 pagi mulainya, oke? Terima kasih yang udah like-nya stuck di 600 ya bangsat. Oke, TTD semuanya ngemot Lopez, sampai jumpa nanti sore ya. Dadah.
Mengecewakan. Apa aku tidak usah live lagi ya karena like-nya sedikit.
Guys, kalian mau ini nggak guys? Kita nge-rate orang yuk sekalian yuk, mau nggak? Mau nggak guys? Bilangnya semangat streamingnya kak gitu ya nggak? Gas, oke guys, oke makasih, dadah semuanya. Semangat streamingnya kak, dadah gitu. Iseng.